Oh shit. Siren, thank you for the lurk, but get well soon. Please do. Take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Get your vitamins. Get your vitamins and your iron. Make sure you take care of yourself. Definitely. Keep yourself healthy, Siren. We need you. Okay. Well, take care of yourself. All right, folks. It is Friday night. It is November the 12th, 2021. I hope you all had a wonderful Veterans Day the other day. I hope you all talked to a veteran in your life or family that made your life better. And told them that thank you for their service. But here we are. We're 10 days into the trial of Kyle Rittenhouse, who did nothing wrong as far as I'm concerned. Um, the OSHA mandates are finally on the books, and the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals has an injunction against them, which is good. Uh, Good on a small basis, but on a larger basis, I mean, it's only the initial order. It's not against the one that concerns federal contractors or even federal workers. But oh well. Oh well. John Durham is indicting many sources. Can't taste or smell, and it's weird. Wow. Yeah. Yes, yes. Gross and Croots, who did testify on the stand that he pulled a gun on a child he was approaching and chasing. Yes. We may or may not know what he did or did not do wrongly or correctly, but that will be for another day. I'm going to be joined tonight by Geeky and Mountain Walk as well. Let me just message both of them because it is go time. It is go time. Crypto, hit some all-time highs recently. It's back down a bit. I think it's less than 10% off that high, but still, they're good. CNN's gonna fire a bunch of on-air talent. That should be fun to watch. Um, but yeah. How's everyone's week gone? How is everyone's week gone? Anyway, I'm curious. I haven't really seen much. Played some games this week. Had a lot of fun. Got my Gargura mouse pad and t-shirt, and surprisingly, the t-shirt's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Pretty nice t-shirt there. Oh yeah, this story. Yeah, let's get right into it, shall we? Loudoun County Pharmacy gave 112 children an adult COVID dosage. Now, my personal recommendation is that the chance of side effects from the vaccine are more dangerous to your children than the currently understood side effects of them. So, my advice would be wait for the data. Your kids are at very little risk of adverse anything from COVID. So, don't add a new risk factor. But apparently, in Loudoun County, the same county where the famous school board meeting occurred, I'll let you look into that one on your own. Needless to say that something bad happened to a young girl in the women's bathroom for reasons that cannot be explained. But 112 kids were given the wrong dosage. Now, I'm of two minds about this. If nothing bad happens, then why is there a different dosage for this? And if bad things happen, why were they so callously and recklessly given this wrong dosage? Oh well. It makes you think. So, this reminds me of another story where a young woman went to get a flu shot. I don't know why anyone gets a flu shot. I mean, you're either gonna get the flu, especially if you're in your 30s or 20s, you're gonna be fine. If you have the flu, I mean, come on, you're gonna have a shitty day or two, but like, why would you bother getting the flu shot? But they were given the COVID shot instead. Geeky Sir and Mountain Walk, how are both you doing? How has your week been? How is your Friday going?
Not too bad. Can't complain. Can't complain. Pretty nice. Pretty
I can
easy.
complain about anything.
Well, I can't. I can't. I have nothing to complain about at least. So.
And Mount Walk, I realized something. I
Yeah.
was in a conversation the other day, and I realized how Jesus stays so fit.
Mm,
He does CrossFit.
it's a terrible pun. It's terrible.
Sorry. But Geeky, how's your week going? Mount Walk, how's your week going?
Good. Just trying to enjoy the all the crazy stuff going on. Obviously the trial, that's a big one. And let's see what else. Did anything interesting happen? A lot of rain.
Much. The OSHA mandate's being challenged in court because they decided to officially put it on the books.
Right. And so there's pushback against that, right? With the
Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals issued an injunction against the initial mandate, specifically the private 100-employee or more one. They issued an injunction, so as long as it holds up in court. Karn, I have a million Rittenhouse memes. Just to be sure,
well,
this is approximately how you turn Mr. Rose to Mr. Rosengon. That's pretty funny. Did you watch any of did you watch many of the testimony at all?
Yeah. The one that I mean, obviously the one where there's a bunch where the judge is berating the
prosecution, right?
Prosecution, yeah, like multiple times because he's just like, I mean, some of the I didn't quite understand like propensity evidence.
Well, this is the problem with that because that footage is pretty damning, but it's kind of opaque, right? Because like he's yelling at them for basically violating pretrial agreements, right? And these are things that the judge, the prosecution, defense all say, okay, we agree on this, right? And the judge says, hey, that you can't submit this. It's not relevant. Don't do this line of questioning because it's clearly, it's a shady prosecution tactic you should not be doing, right? Because you work for the fucking DA, okay?
Yeah.
Been doing this for years.
From my understanding, they have to submit the evidence beforehand. They just can't pull it out of their ass or something, right?
Right.
That's typically how that works. And so,
right.
Obviously, if they submit stuff that's like irrelevant or whatever, it's like just throwing out there like, no, this is stupid. So it seemed like that's kind of like what one of those clips was like, the guy trying to introduce this, and then there was one where they were talking about like commenting on his right to remain silent or whatever, which apparently
you're like, I'm sorry, sir, you're a
district
you're a district attorney, right? You've been doing this for probably like at least a decade, and you're gonna try and say you don't have a right to remain silent on this case. You like what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. So I don't even know what's to make of that. I mean,
I like the one where he was yelling at them about violating pretrial agreements, and he was just like, "What the fuck are you doing? Everyone out! Everyone get out of the room! Don't talk about the case." Well, it's like everyone out of the fucking room. I saw that card. Don't get brazen with me.
Yeah, I saw that one too. That was a good one. I mean, this is like, when
he's got to order cookies, okay?
Oh no. The judge feels like the boomer that's just awakened. He's like, wait, what's going on? Like, the world is not sane anymore. Like, what is this? This is absurd. Because it seems like he's just completely aghast at like the politicization, obviously, of all this stuff.
Oh yeah,
and so unlike other trials,
I read a tweet from like this leftist. They called themselves the Obamacrat, and they were like, this kid took an automatic assault rifle across state lines to murder people.
I mean, no.
First of all, none of that was I'm not paraphrasing. Like they literally called it an assault rifle and an automatic weapon, and that he crossed state lines with it. Which, by the way, even the prosecution agreed in the case. No, he has the gun in Kenesha. He did not cross state lines with it. Okay.
Right.
One, it's an AR-15 for fuck's sake. Okay, it is
It
not
stands
a
for assault
automatic
rifle.
weapon.
It stands for assault rifle. That's what it stands for.
No, it stands for
AR,
fucking Armalite rifle. Okay, but that's not.
No, it doesn't. That you don't know anything about guns. It's assault rifle.
Assault
I heard
rifle.
it from Rachel Maddow. All right, this is true. This is true.
It's just the most amazing thing. It's just like, wait, what? What are you talking about? It's automatic weapon? Did it look like he unloaded an automatic weapon, or did it look to me
Yeah.
like he had a fucking semi-automatic? And
Yeah.
Like-
There's a difference. There's a difference. Oh yeah, do you have that video card of the autistic one? The autistic guy. That one was pretty good.
No, the best one is you bought an AR-15 because you play Call of Duty.
Sir, video games aren't real. That's the that's my favorite. One of my favorite things in the case.
It's
like,
just a video game.
yeah. It was just like, dude, video games aren't real. Chill the fuck out.
Yeah. Yeah. The I mean
It would have been funny if it had been like, is it true that your username on Xbox Live was Super Raper 69420XX? Like 4 doors more horse. Oh my god.
I know. I mean the whole thing, it's like what is
In a
even the
nutshell.
world coming to? Like I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I had choose your fighter. Schroeder,
Yeah.
Cookie Merchant, Bicep. That's my favorite one.
Yeah.
I
mean,
love
just-
the
or
the
one-
weapons
the
expert
craziest-
Agent 47.
The
Favorite one is
craziest
that,
one. Oh, sorry. Go,
I was gonna say, I love how they keep calling that the judge is a Trump appointee when the judge has been in
Yeah.
the court for like 40 years. And also,
Yeah.
Trump doesn't appoint judges in state level dipshits.
Yeah, it's circuit courts, right?
It was
Above the
whoever the governor was
Yeah.
at the time appointed him, right?
Yep.
yeah, because the circuit.
Even
courts
I
are the
know
one
that, just
span,
fumbling
like-
for an answer.
Yeah, because circuit courts those cross state lines, so that's obviously.
Well, this isn't a
federal
circuit
thing,
court, right? This is state court,
Right. Yeah. From my understanding, right? Yeah, because it's I don't. Why would it? Because it's a civil matter, not like because yeah, the whole crossing guns, state line stuff, obviously.
Well, I think this is a criminal case, right? Because he's being.
This is
he's
a
being
criminal
accused-
case.
Or yeah, criminal. Sorry, yes.
He's
excuse
being
me.
accused of
Yeah.
murder right now.
Yeah, my bad.
Couple
I'm
of
getting my words mixed up.
Shouldn't be.
I'm
It shouldn't
thinking
be.
of-
He should not be convicted of murder. He should be convicted of awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you're gonna drop Rittenhouse with a charge, it's just gonna be for the gun possession. That's the only thing you can hit him with.
Is it even illegal for a 17-year-old to possess a gun in Wisconsin?
I can't imagine it is. I mean,
Well, it's I think it's only because he technically had it as a minor, but I think like under Wisconsin, because the gun isn't registered to his name yet.
But yeah, that he gets cop. So, wouldn't the person in trouble be the one who let him borrow the gun?
Yeah, well, Dominic Black is also being tried for that stuff as well.
Okay,
mm,
all right. I mean that's. I mean like that's the real thing. After today, his chances for acquittal aren't as good. Yeah, they should have been pressing motions today, and they were. His defense is.
They
kinda
might do.
doomed.
They might do it Monday morning, but honestly, if Rittenhouse gets a guilty verdict, he should fire his fucking lawyers and get some. Have you guys seen the
Well-
lawyers on Nick Data stream lately?
no,
I
no, I haven't
watched a little.
his- Yeah, I heard he had some good stuff recently.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, did the defense fuck up letting him take the stand? Probably. But
No,
I think he kind of
I think-
humanized himself up there. You know,
he
like,
didn't
if he-
humanize himself, and he held his own against the prosecutor. That prosecutor's a piece of shit too. Also,
Oh,
his
yeah.
his address got doxxed as well, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course it did. I mean, duh. That's par for the course. You know, because like if he doesn't if they don't get the verdict they want, you know, they'll dox him in hopes of you know, some loony going to seppuku him. So, you know, with a bullet to the back of the head. So
Yeah, well, cops are already they can't have vacation days for the next couple weeks because they're afraid of riots on Monday.
oh yeah.
They're already preparing for a non-guilty verdict just in case.
They gotta be
Ugh.
safe,
Yeah, it's
Y-
just
I mean,
ridiculous.
I want the kid to get off because, like, holy shit. I
Yeah.
mean,
Too.
imagine
Also,
being in that situation where 3 people try to murder you. Like, I mean, that's fucking rough. Like, yeah, people say, "Oh, just beat him with a skateboard." Like, are you kidding me? You got metal
have you ever
trucks
been
on
hit
that
with a
thing.
skateboard?
Yeah,
Yeah, have you
you
ever?
could die quite
That
easily.
shit hurt.
Yeah.
And what was he attacked for? Oh, there's stop burning this trash can, okay? I just want to get this out of the way, okay? Because people actually live here, like.
And he was
Well,
cleaning graffiti as well.
yeah, definitely footage that
And,
he just.
honestly, when he was giving his testimony and seeing like the prosecutor basically making him cry, I even felt like sorry for him.
Yeah.
It was kind of hard to watch at some points. Like, dude, like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I'm not gonna fault him for crying. Like, he's a 17-year-old kid.
Well,
He's
he's
handled
18
himself pretty
now.
well. Well,
He's 18
now,
now,
yeah.
so just magically his emotions should be
Yeah.
back in order, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's one of those things. Like, this is a pretty traumatic event. This is like nationwide kind of news. I mean, he's just a young man. Like, I mean, the pressure and like, I mean, obviously killing people or even just shooting people in self defense. Even if you're like a soldier, like this isn't something that's always easy to do. So I mean, I think it's pretty understandable. Like that's he probably
yeah.
doesn't feel
Nobody.
good about it. Although I'm not mourning their loss. I mean, obviously death is bad, but I feel like the world maybe maybe a little bit of a better place. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, a dead pedophile, a woman beater, and what the fuck was Gage? Was he like a? Did he have like crimes as well?
I think he was a convicted felon who didn't have it. Well, for one, he had an expired concealed carry license at the minimum. He was not allowed to carry that gun, but he's not on trial for gun charges.
And then Saminsky was like an unhinged radical, right?
Probably. They were all not good people, I think, from all the evidence I've seen. I mean, I think the pedophile guy, he got with 5 different women so he could abuse their children. Now,
What?
yeah,
Wow.
which baffling,
the
right?
fact
Like,
that-
okay, I believe that
and the
number
fact-
should have ended at like 1 or 2, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And the fact that people are calling them like heroes and shit is disgusting. And if you believe that,
I don't know. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, are you kidding me? Have you seen the heroes of the left? Yeah, no, this is not surprising at all.
Yeah. I mean,
I
all
love
of them
this
have
tweet.
actions,
I love the
so-
tweet. Borders are just imaginary lines on map. He crossed state lines.
exactly.
Yeah, they're libertarians when they want, to get their way, but these people are disingenuous. So,
Yeah. Which are also probably gonna be pissed off when Stone Toss makes millions of dollars off his NFTs next week.
Oh,
Good
well, yeah, he's got some good comics and stuff. So I mean, he's got some pretty classic ones. So
I'm not
yeah,
gonna
good for
lie
him.
as well that like reading like Twitter responses about like NFTs is like the most cringe thing ever. It's like you're killing the environment for NFTs, and it's like
I mean,
no,
this is
like
so
that.
insane. Like that's the
You know
most
that- okay,
ridiculous talking point.
Let's talk about that fucking iPhone in your pocket, okay? Like, how much fucking carbon, if you're gonna go the carbon route, how much carbon did it take to go make that iPhone in China where there are almost no regulations and oversight on doing that, and then
At
send
the-
it
at
on
the
a
very
massive
least-
ship?
Yeah.
Around the
very
world.
Like China's I mean, I think they're sort of working towards like more environmentally friendly stuff, so to speak. But I mean,
Well,
it's
I
always
can
going
actually
to be
no, I can explain what that is. So, people in China are really fucking pissed because they can taste the air. In China,
Yeah.
so like, finally, it's like, okay, we'll
Right.
start reducing the amount
Yeah.
of like smog and shit that's killing you all and taking years off. You're like, okay, if we have to, guys, you're
Exactly.
kind of
They'll
getting pissy about this.
Exactly.
They'll basically get to like smog of LA level.
Mhm.
That's what they'll do. They're not gonna like kill the smog and make it nice and clean. They're just gonna be like, we'll just drop it down to LA level.
Well, I mean, there's so many more people, like the population density. I mean, it's just it's they obviously have very unique challenges, specifically with how fast they're industrializing. They're huge, like emerging middle class, so they'll be consuming more, and of course that like that just means them needing more resources and everything that goes along with that. So that's, I mean, I guess it's kind of a separate thing, but they are very aware of these issues. It obviously is just sort of taking them a little bit longer, but in general, I'm sorry for going off on a tangent, but yeah, just their environmental regulations, of course, are just going to be. I mean, basically anywhere else on the planet is probably worse than the United States, like environmental regulations, which you can say are probably too strict in some respects. But yeah, so I think yeah, iPhones, your smartphones, all the technology you use. I mean, rare earth minerals aren't particularly rare, but the problem is to get them, it requires like these horrible practices, kind of like mountaintop removal sort of stuff, like digging through the earth and churning up all sorts of crap, and you really have to go through a lot of stuff before you can get them. It's a lot of work, and to do it in a way that we do it, it's very expensive. Obviously, it's less expensive for the Chinese, but anyways, yeah, it's. I mean, it's hypocrisy, right? It's hypocrisy. Like it's I mean, the NFT. I don't even understand where this meme came from. This is like, if this doesn't show you that most people are NPCs, like, how does a bit, how does an electric thing, a thing that's just ones and zeros, like, how does that hurt the environment? Like
Well,
producing
you see,
electricity. I mean, this is.
Mount Walk. In order to mint this, you have to use a bunch of processing power, and that uses power made by coal-fired plants to go and take this thing and put it in the blockchain. Okay, you just don't understand, Mount Walk.
That's
Meanwhile,
awesome.
these people aren't like, yeah, maybe the U.S. military shouldn't run their trucks all 24 hours a day. Not a word about that. Maybe.
Yeah, 24 hours a day. I was so
Mount
shocked
Walk,
to
we
hear
might
that.
have to go at a moment's notice. We could be dead if we don't start the engine on our Humvee, okay? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Our armored trucks and our missile defense systems, they won't be enough to save us if there's an attack
Yeah.
that never happens, okay?
Yeah, all this military adventurism is a huge source of pollution and just needless waste.
I don't
I mean,
I don't remember the last anti-war protest over the climate, but I'm still
yeah.
waiting.
No, see, it's good because Assad is Satan, even though they don't believe in God. Assad is the worst thing of all time, and we need to bring democracy and human rights to Syria. It's very important, and also to Afghanistan too. That's very.
No, no,
It's more
no.
important than the environment. I'm sorry.
Assad is just killing his own people.
It's
All of them.
2021, Ghost. I'm sorry. This is how this has to work. It's the current year, so that's how we're doing it now.
But yeah, no, I do find it funny. Everyone freaks out about NFTs, and it's like, really? That's the hell you're gonna die on? Is like literally something that is not like. People bring up the like, oh, I screenshotted your NFT. I've completely ruined the value of it. Like, if I go take a photograph of a Van Gogh mountain walk, is that Van Gogh now worthless? Like,
no, obviously not. Yeah.
right. If I go take a photograph of the statue of David, have I irreparably like duplicated the statue of David? Like, what the fuck are you people talking about? Like, of course, the value isn't the ownership of the actual thing. Like, how is this hard to understand?
It's really easy to understand too, because like, for example, if we talk about something that's really easy to understand, like Magic the Gathering, right? The original prints of cards will say, like dual lands, right? Reprinted and revised, white border. There's a ton of them. Their prices are like a tenth of what the alpha and beta ones are, because they're older. There's a lot fewer, and even though they've been reprinted, or even something like Birds of Paradise, or Siobhan Dragon, which is the best example. It's like a $10,000 card or something, like a beta one, but it's been reprinted a million times, and the reprints are worth like 50 cents. The original is worth like a jillion. I mean, so it's like, and this is a card that doesn't see any play, but it's just so iconic, and so just the original has actual value because people attach value, that this sort of, you can say it's irrational or whatever, to these things because of scarcity or whatever else. I mean,
Well, I mean, it's not an imaginary value. There's scarcity, right? But it's like obviously anyone could go to a printer, figure out the exact combination to get like the perfectly watermarked Magic card and go print 10,000 Black Lotuses, right? Like it's not something that's undoable. It's just
but you need the card stock for it as well.
Well,
that's.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's like, but it's difficult, and it would be probably pretty. It'd be something that'd be litigated heavily, right?
It's one of those things like like when people are trading in stuff like Power 9, so Mox and Black Lotus, stuff like that. Like these cards are scrutinized head to tail, front to back.
And one of the fortunate things about counterfeiters is they're usually not too thorough.
Well, actually, a lot of the counterfeiters are actually Chinese. I know, right? Big surprise there. But it's not actually that hard. There's a lot of different ways to tell, especially if they're, say, like it's a 9.5 or something, like a really, really well-maintained card. If it's like near mint, that kind of thing, people are going to be looking at that and be like, all right, what's this? There's not too many of these in the world. So these things undergo a level of scrutiny where, like, even if you made one that was exactly or looked or kind of behaved exactly like the original one, that'd pretty much be impossible, but that doesn't mean that the original ones don't have value, right? So anyways.
I guess this question that brings up to me is, has PSA accidentally graded fake cards then?
I've heard one or two instances of PSA maybe doing that allegedly. Again, I'm not 100% sure. It's not something I had seen personally, but I've heard stories and seen videos about this kind of stuff. But it's extremely rare, and most people go through BGS because they are harsher win rating cards. So obviously, like nicks and dents and creases and any other tiny little damage, whitening, things like that, they'll knock you down for it. But also, I think they're just better at making sure these things are real. I mean, typically, almost no fake cards ever get graded. That's basically impossible. Not basically impossible. Mistakes do happen. I mean, people are just people.
Now I figured out my counterfeit Black Lotus business.
Yeah. I think the Chinese got you beat by a decade at least, but
no, they don't.
But yeah, I mean,
they may think
it is
that.
something I've heard happening, but like typically, it's not something you really have to worry about. If the card is slabbed, you can almost guarantee 100% of the time that it's real. It's real shit. So
yeah. Well, the sad part is, I was gonna say the sad part is with you say BSG or BGS is the better grading system, right?
Yeah.
The problem is people, because PSA is the bigger company. If you have a BGS or whatever the fuck it's called, 9.5 compared to a PSA 10, the PSA 10 is going to sell more, even though the other one technically would have been a PSA 10 anyways, but they just grade more harshly. But because the company that graded it actually affects the value, which is why everyone's trying to go to PSA right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the problem is apparently they've been having a huge amount of back orders, like even up to a year for grading cards. It'll take that long because there's been this big card boom. A lot of it was from, like YouTubers opening up old Pokemon cards and stuff like that. And
Jake Paul.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So there's a huge run on like getting some of these older cards graded, put them in the slabs. And that's obviously not just for Pokemon, but also Magic the Gathering as well. I mean, Magic has its own sort of thing with people really buying into these cards recently because they come into a lot of money from Bitcoin and other sorts of crypto. And of course, I mean, most of these people are nerds, and so what do? Of course, you want Power 9, you want Black Lotus. I mean, there is an actual correlation between these things. You get really high spikes in Bitcoin. People sold out a couple times, really massive amounts of people selling out and buying just huge amounts of power cards because the value is always going to be there. They're very prestigious
and they're not taxable.
Yeah, that too.
Well,
so, hopefully not. I mean, let's not talk about that. I don't want to hear about that. Jeez.
You
Well, also,
sold $601. I mean, they did. I think they managed to beat that back. Every
Yeah.
transaction over $600. Congratulations,
Right.
you are now taxed on this transaction.
Yeah. By the way, even football cards, baseball cards are spiking up in price right now. I mean,
Yeah.
my
Cha-ching.
cousin's buying packs like crazy to get that next big rookie card or like some nice, really parallel rare card of a football player or baseball player. I mean, I know
I'm very
right now,
lucky I got to meet Mike Trout when I did.
yeah, he's actually hoarding every Trevor Bauer card he could find right now because
Jeez.
that shit's gonna spike up soon.
Wait, wait, Trevor Bauer, he's out of the league, right?
Yeah, because he likes to because he couldn't pay a woman enough to shut up instead of just buying a hooker.
Aw. Trevor, no!
Trevor, no.
Trevor,
How
no!
is the baseball card market these last 20
They won't
years?
even
I haven't paid
they
too much
won't even
attention.
sell them they can't even sell them at Walmart anymore because people get fighting and
Well,
fighting for
people
them.
kept
Yeah,
stealing
I
it.
saw the same thing with, I think Pokemon cards had the same issue too.
Mhm.
So yeah,
They even put them in lock boxes in my local Walgreens. If they sell any Pokemon cards left, they're in lock boxes.
that's funny. Yeah, that's not super surprising, I guess. That's typically yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is why people are getting so hardcore about it. I mean, I guess just speculators that are like, I don't know, middle-aged soccer moms or something. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. Like,
Yeah. Do
anyway.
you also think do you think once COVID's over and in-person events come back, card prices are gonna spike up again or they'll crash?
Probably the crash, if anything.
It depends. I know the magic like stuff seemingly wasn't affected at all. I mean, obviously,
Mhm.
like there's been a little bit of an effect, but I haven't seen much decline in prices for like say standard cards or modern stuff. It seems like they're all actually a lot of them are like there's still really high prices for some cards, so it doesn't seem like there's too much of a an effect from COVID, even though a lot of people thought they would. But apparently, people just, even if they can't go to in person tournaments, people will still buy the cards to play with their friends, just to have them for their deck, or obviously when they're anticipating tournaments coming back, which they
Wait a
are in
minute.
some places.
Hold on. Geeky. Does PSA actually
Yeah.
certify, like DNA certify that the guy signed it?
I think they verify signatures.
They verify signatures, but they say DNA certifies. I mean, like they check and see, like, oh, there's DNA on the card. Are you kidding me?
I don't
I don't know
know.
how that works, but
Why, you're looking that up right now?
I'm just looking at my Mike Trout signed card. PSA/DNA certified.
Are you what's your grade? You have a PSA 10 Mike Trout, right?
What I have a card that it's like a common card, but I went and got it signed by the guy himself. So like I looked for like a rare rookie card, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, now I'm just gonna go get like a $3 card and just get it signed. Bigger thing is I have a baseball that's a 10.
What's his signature worth?
Depends. Seems like I don't know, like $1,000 or something. It seems to be like
we
the
talking like
bottom.
$69, $69,
Hold on, I'll look it up.
$420.
And you can find
Is is it better to have it through a baseball or a card?
I think a baseball is more valuable.
How does that even work? What's the market like for those for signed baseballs?
Depends. I mean, if the person's dead, it's worth a lot.
Right.
I think
A
it's
signed Mike Trout baseball is going for $960. That's the minimum I found.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like I'm hodling baseball.
I mean, shit. If you like it, like that's like that's great. Obviously being worth money is nice, but if you like the thing, that's it's even better.
Well, the idea
Yeah,
is
also-
in 10 to 15 years he'll be retired, and then if it's tons of value, I can yeah, a bit
Or-
more so as I want to pass it on to my kids, but like if they don't care about baseball, it's like fuck you kids, I'm selling this.
How old is
Or-
the guy? Is he
At
like
29?
20? Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe 10 years max or something.
He's got May 15 if he doesn't get like a massive injury.
Basically, yeah.
But I did say this: if the MLB forces the Braves to change their name and stop doing the chop, I will seriously no longer watch baseball.
Whoa! Hang on, that sounds
So,
racist.
To
Don't
understand,
support racist.
so to understand this, the Atlanta Braves, are named after Native American tribes, and that's why their big thing's a tomahawk, and obviously Ted Turner of CNN is a big racist and just has no understanding or respect for Native Americans. So
Ted Turner's fucking based though. Like,
I don't think so.
well,
Is
other
he?
than the CNN creation, like he fucked up that, like he didn't know what it'd become to. But
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
obviously,
You're basically the owner of it. You're not like, oh look, I just birthed this thing and it became a serial killer. No, you had choices with how it it developed. Okay.
hey, I mean, but to be fair, Ted Turner did create Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Did he
and some of
create
that
it
was
or did he
cool.
buy it? Did he create it or did he buy it?
No,
Though?
He
wait.
created it.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
it is. I know it's a Turner Broadcasting thing, but I'm just like,
Yeah,
did
because
he
it was
buy
like
it?
it was originally to like
Uh,
show old
Sarah-
Hanna-Barbera cartoons,
Barbera.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then they did weird shit with like Space Ghost and stuff in the '90s, and then like stuff like Aqua Teen in the early 2000s, and then they had stuff like obviously Samurai Jack that was also early 2000s, which was really based.
Watch out!
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's good
Watch
shit,
out!
yeah. And on
Gotta
top of
get
that, too, without Ted Turner, Southern Wrestling would have died in the early '90s. But he like,
Oh, really?
yeah, he was the owner of WCW until.
Oh, that's right.
Well-
I remember, yeah, a conversation between him and Ed McMahon where he's like, "Oh, I'm getting into the wrestling business." He's like, "Well, I'm in the sports entertainment business. What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
I think that the the sort of kind of rebrand that Ed McMahon did as like the sort of sports entertainment thing, I think was
you mean Vince
pretty.
McMahon?
Yeah, Ed McMahon. Wow, I'm picking up the wrong guy.
Ed
Yeah.
McMahon. That's a very
Sorry. Wow, holy shit, what a gaff. Fuck me. Oh, that's embarrassing. But obviously, incorporating himself into like the the whole dog and pony show of it, being the evil sort of like corporate guy, and then I mean, it's
We've
just
all
so
seen the
perfect.
memes.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, totally memeable. Like, I mean, he really did. I don't even want to say legitimize, because I mean, obviously, like the stories and everything else it was like soap operas for men. It was kind of silly, but like as a business decision, I mean, he has a really keen sense for this stuff. I mean, obviously, like look at hiring The Rock, Stone Cold, like all these guys.
Well,
That's
Vince is like a third generation promoter. He grew up in that industry.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. That would
Yeah,
make a lot of sense.
his dad was the original owner, but he hated him, so he sent him to military school, and he was like, "Well, fuck you, I'm gonna take over your company anyways." and also, I believe Vince was just he just saw where things were going and was like, "Okay, you got to push the envelope to get further down the line."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he really, I mean, he did so much that was so good, and like he had an eye for talent. I mean, literally everything. I don't. It's kind of shocking, right? You don't really hear people talk about this, I guess, for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, it's
Well,
pretty
because he fucked
incredible.
up in the 2000s, I think. like after 03 or 04, that's when people lost respect for him because they were like, it's not as good as before. I mean, Austin retired, Rock went to Hollywood, and they were like,
Right.
yeah.
I
And
mean,
I mean,
yeah,
in the end, technically, professional wrestling was a carny show in the
yeah.
early like 1900s.
To be
So
fair, professional wrestling is
Mhm.
still a carny show, but
that is true. It technically is a carny
I
show, no
mean,
matter
come
what.
on, like it's a weird performance art, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically like like
That's
it's
not
like a stage
necessarily like a
play.
good or bad thing. It's just, I mean, let's acknowledge what it is, right? Like,
Oh yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't. Yeah, it definitely is that, but it's very open and honest about it, right? Like these people are. I mean, everyone. It's pretty obvious, right? Everyone knows what it is. It's no secret. Like this isn't like the most highbrow, like super high-minded kind of stuff for like big brain people. It's just dudes beating the crap out of each other, you know. But
yeah,
it is interesting and it is fun. They
yeah.
have really good, charismatic guys, and
And the terms that came out of it are actually pretty used today and are pretty
heel
appropriate.
turn.
Like
Yeah, like
heel,
heel turn.
getting
Yeah.
heat, going over, putting someone over.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah. This is I mean, I would say, would I want to watch like Raw or SmackDown or something, or go watch a movie? I mean, yeah, I'd probably rather just watch Raw or SmackDown because like all the movies are crap. Like, I mean, this is still like unabashed sort of male space, for the
macho,
most part. So that's
old school
yeah.
macho is what it is,
I mean,
right?
fuck
It's
it. Also, I'll go see an AEW show or, I mean, Japanese wrestling. Have you seen that Mountain Walk?
yeah,
That shit's
yeah.
hardcore.
Yeah, the fucking Japanese are insane, dude. Like I've seen like Japanese like black metal bands, and like these guys are tiny, but they have insane energy, and like they're just like really hardcore. Like I mean, the Japanese are just completely like, I mean, anything they touch, they're just like go
Oh,
way further than they should. They're totally insane. I love it. So
well,
yeah.
you should look up on YouTube. See if you can find it. Look up King of Death matches, and it's like the whole tournament in Japan where they were like, "All right, the ring's with barbed wire ropes instead, and the ring's
what?
gonna blow up." And like, yeah, they're gonna blow up the ring in 30 minutes if nobody wins, and you guys can use whatever weapons you want.
Wow.
Go on.
I think there was a point. I can't remember which match was it, but one of them actually jabbed a fucking sickle in their stomach, like a
Oh
legit
shit.
sickle, and the guy had to pull it out and was like, "All right, let's keep going."
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wow, this is an
Yeah.
interesting story. Sorry to derail a bit, but a drunk NFL player kills 23-year-old and her dog. What a monster, the dog.
You know what the
And
worst part is?
a fiery 156 mile per hour crash blames her death on slow firefighters. Well, maybe he should have drove 156 miles per hour to the hospital instead of
Mm.
into a fucking embankment.
And the worst part is Aaron Rodgers
He's a
this is
pariah
even worse than
for.
him.
That's was this guy on the Raiders?
Yeah, this guy was on the Raiders.
That sounds
Sorry,
like a
Mount
Raiders
Walk.
player.
Oh, come on. Do we have to talk about the Raiders? Really?
Oh, and then it gets even better because then another Raiders player got fired from the team for posting a video of himself saying he was going to kill somebody with a gun in his hand, saying, "I'm gonna kill you and shoot you 20 times." N word, N word, N word, N word.
All right. Keep
What
going. All right.
offensive
This is actually
language.
sounding kind of based. I don't know. It sounds kind of based.
And then the Raiders fired him, and then now the Raiders owner is suing the NFL because they're trying to boot him out for like what, racism or something.
Like the entire team, or just the guy, the player.
They're booting. They're trying to force the owner to sell the team
Again?
Why? I
because he
mean,
made some racist comments. You know, I think after Donald Sterling got like
oh
forced to sell
yeah,
the team, I think it's free game for everybody now.
yeah.
They say something that doesn't toe the line, and you're fucked.
Oh. Well, I mean, well, I guess we'll all weep for a billionaire later, right?
Well, fuck the Raiders, anyways.
All right,
Don't even remind me. Don't even remind me. I can't believe you brought that up, Geeky. You know that's a sore spot for me. I'm just gonna kill myself now. It's
Hey, you're the one
unbelievable.
who admitted on stream that you're a Raiders fan. Like you
it's tough.
Yeah, that should elicit some sort of sympathy or empathy at least. Like you shouldn't be
Oh.
rubbing the fucking sulfur into the wound. You're like, you like remember this shit?
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yes,
remember.
I mean, you could have made it. Obviously, you could have made it worse. You could have said like, "Oh, I'm a Jets fan. I'm a Redskins fan. I'm a
You'd say like,
Jaguars
I'm a
fan."
Browns fan. I'm a.
There's nothing more disappointing than being.
And
a
we would have
Raiders
felt
fan, in
nothing
my
but
humble
pity
opinion.
for you.
I'm a Chargers fan. Actually, if you said you were a Chargers fan, I would have just been laughing at you the whole stream. And
Oh boy,
So,
yeah. Why don't you watch football? Because my favorite team's the Raiders, and I'm tired of being disappointed. When I see other teams do well, I'm like, wow, yeah, this is great. This could be my team. No, I'm sorry. This is never going to be my team.
then the
Yeah.
worst part,
I'm about to do the Kevin Sorbo disappointed. Yeah.
the worst part is because of the Raiders moved out of Oakland, he has to drive further to get to go see them live.
Yeah, but at least he's in Vegas for it, right?
Yeah, so you can get pissed out, blackout drunk once they lose.
Well, no, I mean, just he's in Vegas. There's other shit to do in Vegas. There's nothing else to do in Oakland.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oakland's just kind of a
no.
shithole, right? Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just buy drugs in Oakland. That's about it.
right,
Well,
yeah.
Geeky, not all of us are smoking marijuana all the time.
Hey, who said they smoke marijuana in Oakland?
I mean, there's nothing else to do, right? Like,
Yeah, they do crack instead. Come on, Ghost, get it right.
No, they do a lot of pot there too.
Yeah.
For sure.
that's funny.
Okay, so we've covered that. So, what are your thoughts, Mount Walk, from what you've seen of the Rittenhouse trial? What do you think the result's going to be?
I mean,
Fire the lawyers.
it's too hard. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Undecided.
know. Like the judge seems to be pretty based. So obviously they didn't let the prosecution run roughshod over the court with just like ridiculous, absurd.
But he kind of did though. Like the last night with that fucking doctored evidence.
Oh, you mean the blurry photos, or?
Yeah. Come on, you think that evidence was doctored? They were like, oh, zooming in, we're gonna at this angle, and with the screen flip shows Kyle Rittenhouse pointing the gun first and pointing it at everybody. That shit was doctored.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, those were so low quality images. Like I have a hard time. I mean, I feel like almost none of this even matters because the jury is just going to be like, well, he looks racist because he's white. I mean, that's basically.
Didn't they say that the jury members, like some BLM organization says they have the jury members' addresses?
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, like this is not a new tactic they've done, right? Like, the jury is worried about being doxxed, about being, attacked or even killed, right? Because
Well, look at the Chauvin trial. After that, the jurors came out in public said, "We were afraid of riots part 4
exactly.
if we set them free."
Even the Supreme Court was talking about. Well, this was a year ago, or whatever, about like or as Kennedy was saying, like, oh, well, think about all the riots and all the other things that'll happen. It's like this is not how justice works, bro. Like you're a fucking judge. This is pretty simple.
You watch Kennedy on Fox Business? I don't know what she's on anymore.
No, I mean the Supreme Court.
He's talking about Ted Kennedy. He's not talking about. Mount Walk's not a boomer.
Well, I only know Kennedy from the radio. Kennedy used to be on LA Morning Radio.
No, the Supreme Court justice. He's actually like the head of the court, I think, at the moment. He's the.
No, that's Roberts.
I got a free month of Disney Plus because I bought Guardians of the Galaxy.
Nice.
I can save that until the Boba Fett series comes out and just watch it there, right?
Yeah. I mean, they're putting Boba Fett in Fortnite, and also, did you guys hear that the 1997
Wait, isn't
X-Men?
he already in Fortnite?
No, that's Mandalorian.
Wait, what?
The Mandalorian's
Mandalorian's
already
in
there.
Fortnite. Yeah, the Naruto comes out on Tuesday.
In Fortnite.
Yes, and it's supposed to be Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, and Sakura. I mean, useless.
I thought it was a joke, but it's real. So that's the thing.
And then, say the X-Men 1997 show is getting another season, but all the original cast and producers.
Wait, you mean the one that was on like Fox? Like
The one that
in
was
the
on Fox
90s?
Kids, the ones with the
Yeah.
Yep.
That one?
Yeah, that shit was great.
That is a really good intro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that one. That was so good.
continuation.
Honestly, I didn't really care that much for that X-Men show. I just know the intro sounded pretty lit, as they say.
Were you more for X-Men Evolution?
I mean, was any X? Well, okay, so the X-Men films were fine, but like, I think they were probably overall worse than the actual animated series.
I think Days of Future Past was decent. I think
Days of Future Past is a good movie.
X2 is a good one. X2 and First Class. I'd say First Class probably is the best X-Men film. And then Days of Future Past, and then X2. I think.
Yeah. The first one was fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's right.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not like wow, it's amazing. It's just like it's superhero movie.
The
This
stuff with
superhero
the
movie before we're
Phoenix one
saturated.
was not good. That was
Third
not
one was
good.
awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Deadpool was fun to watch.
Not.
It's not an X-Men film.
Well, there was
technically it is.
It's a
there was
Deadpool movie.
Well, no, not the actual Deadpool movie. But
Well,
the one that came
you're
before
talking
it.
about Wolverine Origins, which was a terrible film, terrible Deadpool film.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
right.
what's the defining characteristic of Deadpool? He makes sarcastic and witty remarks all the time. Well, let's make him not have a mouth.
Yeah. Can you
let's
believe that
all
shit?
fire this guy forever.
Yeah.
I mean, even Ryan Reynolds fucks with it in Deadpool when he goes back in time.
Right. Yeah, so the first two Deadpool movies were good. Yeah, because the second one had like Colossus and like
Cable.
Yeah. That was
Negasonic Teen, whatever.
Yeah, Teenage Warhead or whatever.
Teenage Warhead, yeah, a dumb character that's a one-off panel character. We're gonna make her. We're gonna make her like a main
a fucking emo lesbian.
And then the fucking Thanos playing Cable. That was awesome.
Oh, that's actually Thanos.
Yes, the Josh Brolin. And then what's her name? Domino. What's your superpower? I'm lucky. Such a dumb power, but it's make it work.
Yeah.
If you count
that's hilarious. Josh Brolin is Cable.
Yeah, he was also in Dune, the new Dune film. He was in something else where I was just like, "Shut up, Thanos."
So is Drax.
So is Poe Dameron.
Yep, and Mary Jane apparently.
What? No, they didn't have Kirsten Dunst and.
Oh, I'm sorry, MJ. I'm sorry, MJ Michelle from Spider-Man.
You're talking about Zendaya, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Kirsten Dunst? No, Kirsten Dunst is it, but no, she's barely in the Dune movie because she's gonna be in the sequel, mainly. But she's physically in the film, but she doesn't do anything in the film, more or less. But yeah, okay, but yeah, no, I don't know. I think First Class is probably the best X-Men film. If you count Deadpool, I'd say Deadpool's the best X-Men film. Fun.
Deadpool was good. Deadpool was good.
Can't wait for Deadpool 3, and
I wonder if it's gonna be like a Cable and Deadpool kind of stuff, because it seems like that's what they set up in the second one.
Well, here's the
So
thing: Deadpool's now under the umbrella of Marvel, right? Because Disney owns
yes,
that. So
I
Well,
think
we
so.
have we have no idea what they're gonna do with it.
yeah. Have you guys seen Eternals yet, by the way, or Venom 2?
I have
I
not
heard
seen
Eternals
either.
was garbage, but Venom 2 I heard was really good, even better than the first one.
What did you think of Venom
Uh,
One?
I saw Venom 2. I haven't seen Eternals, but I did see the post-credit scene of Eternals because that shit got leaked,
Well,
which I
don't
was
tell me.
laughing.
No, don't tell me about leaked credit
No,
scenes.
you really don't need to watch Eternals.
No,
It's
don't
like
tell me. Okay.
I'll just okay,
Nope.
but yeah, but Venom 2, I highly recommend it for everyone to go see it, especially before you see Far From Home.
Okay.
No way home.
No Way Home, yeah, whatever.
Far From Home came out like 2 years ago.
That came out after Endgame, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, because it's after the snap and all that. Or is it between Endgame and might be between?
No,
No, it's
Far
after.
From Home takes the place. Yeah, it's after because
They don't
of
resolve Infinity War until Endgame.
yeah, and then also they bring up Tony's death in Far From Home.
Yeah. If you haven't seen Marvel movies, I don't know what to tell you. So save your time.
Yeah.
Save your time. Black Panther's not the best one, even though people try to claim it is.
I don't think anyone
Yeah.
claims that. Not even.
I mean, the critics do, but no one believes it, obviously, because it's just absurd.
Yeah, the critics think Eternal's a masterpiece, and Eternals is a piece of shit movie.
Yeah. I think that's pretty obvious.
Also, who the fuck wants to see a film about the Eternals?
I mean,
No
that's
one.
what I said about Guardians of the Galaxy, and I legitimately enjoyed it.
Well, yeah, that's what I think. I think everyone's trying to recreate that Guardians of the Galaxy magic by putting all these lesser known characters, okay, giving them movies.
Yeah, I think I think that there it depends. Like James Gunn knows what he's doing. I agree. Like he
Except he
made that.
fucked up Suicide Squad, though.
Yeah,
I
that was not good.
no. That wasn't James Gunn. The first one. I'm talking about the new one, right?
The second, no, but he did. Yeah, he did the new one. James Gunn did it.
Right. I haven't seen that one, so I don't know if he did it decently. What do you think? Did you see the new Suicide Squad, Yiki?
I saw clips of it. I was like, this is fucking garbage.
Oh, okay. Well, and I don't
Sounds
know.
like it's garbage then. Huh.
Got him.
But then again, I am kind of biased. Like, I haven't. I don't think DC's made a good live action movie in like I don't even know how many years at this point. Probably
Can
since
I just say something? And Wonder Woman was not good.
No.
Like
No.
Wonder Woman was not a good film, and I am confused as to why people say it is. I think Wonder Woman is just average. It's an average.
Wonder Woman is meh.
Yeah, it's like a meh average like cape film that's like it like it just tries to do everything too fast, Like if remember Captain America, and you remember how like they start with Cap, as like the skinny Brooklyn kid who's like too pathetic. They kind of like progress him through, right, to where like, okay, now you're a super soldier, now you're fighting, you reunite with your you start out, you become a super soldier, and all you're doing is like stupid USO like there's a good progression. In Wonder Woman, it's just like, why, hello there, Yas Queen. You are like
Yes, Queen.
perfect and great in every way. Let's go dump you right in. Like, yeah, I know. She spends like 10 minutes and like, oh, look at me, look at this society. It's so backwards. And then like, okay, does this anything add to her character? Not really, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I think people just like that she kind of like the character she played was kind of legitimate. Just kind of seemed like a real person for a bit. But I don't know. I think that movie's just kind of dreck.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really liked it. I heard it was pretty mediocre.
I've heard lots of people say,
Yeah,
like,
they're-
other people say, like,
Yeah, a lot of
you say,
people-
like,
a lot of
DC,
people say
you
they
shit on
liked it.
DC movies, they go, like, oh, but Wonder Woman was good. And I'm like, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's-
Aquaman was good. Aquaman was good.
I
That one
did like
surprised me.
Aquaman. Aquaman was fun and silly.
Yeah,
Like-
I liked it. I think it was
I
great.
thought
I mean,
Aquaman was kind of stupid.
Oh yeah, no,
was-
it's incredible. It's incredibly stupid, but it's
and that's
fun.
why it was good. Think about the
It-
scene in the bar where like Aquaman's there and like these burly guys come up to him and they're like, "Hey, are you Aquaman or whatever?" And he's like, "Yeah, what the fuck's it to you?" And they're just like, "Oh yeah, let's take some pictures." He's like,
we
really
take
pissed
some
in the
selfies
beginning.
with Aquaman.
But they keep taking more pictures, and they start drinking, and he's like starts having fun with them or whatever. So it's like it's very silly, and it's sort of like it doesn't always go the way you think it will. I think there's a lot going on there that I think is really fun. It feels kind of like how it feels like the like the third Four film, where it had like
Yeah.
Jeff Goldblum and stuff, and like it did like a lot of Planet Cult stuff too.
And they had like
and
the
all
weird
sorts of
music
things.
going on during it. And all that.
Yes. Yeah, which was super
Yeah.
fun. That was super fun, and I
Well,
think
the
it had
funny
that
the
same
funny
sort of
part about
energy.
the Aquaman film is that, like, dude, can't you just literally call Superman and we're done with this?
He
'Cause this is after
kind of-
Justice League, right? So he's back,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
Oh,
from-
I'm trying to think.
right? Because like
Isn't
you
it-
could
yeah,
just
it
be
is.
like, yo, Soups, this guy's causing me trouble. Can you just go punch him through the universe?
Punch him through the universe. I mean, literally, yeah.
I mean, like,
Please just punch him through the universe, bro. Right through the universe.
this is
Punch
the
him in
problem.
the universe.
This is the problem with any DC film while Superman's alive. It's like, I have collapsed every bridge to the city and I will explode it with this bomb. Where did everyone go? No!
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
like,
Superman isn't canon though. In the Christopher Nolan trilogy, though. Like technically, that's like his own isolated world.
you're talking
Oh,
about
really?
during the
Oh,
Dark
every-
Knight trilogy? Superman's in Canada?
Yeah. No, Superman's not canon though.
Oh, he's not.
He's never mentioned. Yeah, he's never mentioned at all. So
Sorry, I thought you said he was in Canada. I'm like, I'm fucking confused right now. No, oh, so he doesn't exist in that universe. No, right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's I understand that. And like otherwise, like Bane's plan to be fucking dumb because it'd be like literally he could fly to every single truck, every single moving truck, and throw them into space.
It doesn't quite make a lot of sense.
Of course. But yeah, no, I mean, like it's hard to have stakes in a DC film where Superman exists. Like he's got to be like busy. Like I got to go do shit back on Krypton so other DC characters could have films, Like Iron
Yeah.
Man's got a magic
Isn't-
suit, right, and can shoot missiles and lasers, but like he's not unstoppable. Thor, he's very
Right.
powerful, but he's not unstoppable. Like yeah, any average villain he fights, he could beat the crap out of them, but like
Yeah,
he
can't hear, see, smell like everything that's going on the planet, at all times. So
Pitties.
like,
yeah.
there are,
But-
he could be busy out in like
Space,
Asgard doing,
yeah.
or space or whatever.
or he's surrounded by other super people that have similar
or
powers to him,
raccoons,
right?
talking anthropomorphic raccoons,
Raccoons,
either or.
talking trees.
Talking trees, normal stuff.
Funny about
Yeah.
that, I did just finish the Guardians of the Galaxy video game the other night.
Mhm.
How was it?
I really liked it. I'm very surprised. It's kind of got like you know what it reminded me of a little, like I was playing that Biomutant game a bit, like the kind of like action fighter game, but this one kind of had a squad focus, right? You had like teammates. I hate to say it, but like the combat was kind of like Final Fantasy 13 in a way, and this normally would be a terrible criticism, but like the idea that you have enemies, right? They have health bars, but like big enemies have stagger bars, so like you've got to combo them differently or hit them with their weakness to like actually do damage to them. So like the enemies kind of get bullet spongy, but it's never like I'm shooting the same guy 3 minutes, right? Like they're gonna die if I, not a dumbass and, properly attack them. That's the thing. So Like I thought the combat was a lot of fun. The story was cool. There's Adam Warlock was there. Cosmo had Russian telepathic puppies that he would use on you. The guy they have play Star-Lord does a good job. Drax is fucking hilarious in it. I always love Drax. He's always one of my favorite characters in the Guardians. Groot's fine. They have a good Bradley Cooper impersonator playing Rocket. Gamora, I don't know. Gamora's probably the weakest link of all of them, but fine.
More of a shitty character, anyways.
Women
Yeah.
just in general, so I believe that's true. That's true.
Yeah. So, but
My
overall,
fans'
you know,
daughter.
the game took like 25 hours to beat. I was surprised. I was expecting people were like, it's too short, and I'm like, not that short. It wasn't like I was like dying left and right. I probably died like 5 or 6 times playing the game. Usually, just like fucking around or messing up. But like it wasn't like you know there wasn't anything really like halting my progress. There's a lot. I mean, I got to fight a space dragon. You know, it was cool. Like I was genuinely.
So you
genuinely
recommend the game to people if they were like looking to play a game.
Yeah, I mean, if you want like a good single player experience with some funny jokes and you know the progression in it's fine. You know, like you get abilities that you craft and stuff, but like it's not too expansive, right? Like you'll get all of them by the end of the game. You know, the areas are pretty big. You'll explore them a bit. Kind of has almost like an Uncharted feel to it, right? Because it's very cinematic. But you know, if would I recommend someone buy it full price? Probably not. You know, but if it was on sale for like, you know, $40 or $30, I'd say, yeah, go ahead, go get it. It's kind of my recommendation. You know, like definite buy if you find it on sale. Even though it's not as short as I thought it would be, $60 is still a bit steep for like a single player game you're gonna play once or twice.
Yeah.
So you're saying it has no replayability then?
No, there's a new game plus. You can customize the difficulty if you want. Like, there's stuff you can do beyond it, but I mean, really, like, I don't think there's enough replayability for it to be a $60 game. Like, it's good. It's a fun playthrough.
And you don't think you should complete the game either?
You don't think you should complete the game? Sorry.
You're saying that you shouldn't complete the game either. Like, it's not a game they're going to be like, oh, I got 100% this.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, like, I got 90% of the outfits in the game, and you know, it's like it's fun to see my characters in cool outfits, but like, really, like, no, like 100% of the game's probably not going to be something for most people. You know, like it's the kind of game I'm gonna go do New Game Plus, like when Guardians 3 comes out. You know.
Okay.
It's stuff like that. Like it was good enough that I'd play it again, but I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna play it 5 times to get exactly what I want. You know, no, it's
right.
There's also like one sequence I missed where like you go to the collector emporium, and I was like, oh fuck. But I'd recommend it, but grab it on sale. I think that's the best advice I can give it. It's fun. It's a good game, but you know it's a single player only game. You know, and also don't play it in streaming mode because they don't have all the music replaced. That's hard. No. But
so what songs did you miss out?
Oh, I only played streamer mode for like an hour, and then I was like, there was like, oh, it was a spaceship part, and it was like, there's no music here at all, and someone was like, yo, they're supposed to be playing like "Don't Fear the Reaper" right here, and I'm like, what? Fuck it, we're putting the music on. But then you know the selection of music I think was good. They had like "Kickstart My Heart," "Don't Fear the Reaper," the Rick Roll song, I'm not the person who should be. What else? White Wedding. What else was there? There are a lot, but I think there was a good selection of like 80s, 70s, 80s music.
Okay.
That go along with things. And the huddle system's cool because like you kind of like rally your team and then you you play a song based on what your dialogue choices were. Like "Hit Me With Your Best Shot" was one.
Oh jeez. I guess the perfect game to play until Pokemon comes out next week.
You know, if you could find it, if you can find a 5-fingered piracy discount, I'd say 100% go do that.
Wait, we don't advocate for that. We advocate for buying your games legally.
Obviously, send
Yeah.
your money to Disney so they can keep ruining the Marvel universe. But
That's right. Better pay full price too.
yep,
Yeah,
full
like
price
give,
shortly after launch.
give your money to Square Enix. You know.
But Eidos Montreal did a good job, just like they did with the Deus Ex games. I'd say. Yeah,
And now we wait for the Wolverine game to come out like in 2 years.
that could be cool. I just imagine like an open world game or something, like running around as Wolverine. You know, like fighting Sentinels and shit. That could be kind of cool.
That'd be sweet.
And probably being up Cyclops for stealing Jean Grey from him.
Or vice versa.
Yeah, I want something where you cuck Cyclops. Cyclops sucks. I want to
Fuck
cut.
you.
I'm gonna cuck Cyclops. If that's not in game, I'm gonna be fucking mad. I want to cuck someone in game, and I want to do it as Wolverine. All right, this is bullshit. It's the only thing I want in my life.
Well, there was a comic where Wolverine hooks up with Emma Frost while she's with Cyclops.
Nice. That's
Well,
pretty sweet.
all
That's all I want.
I'll say about Walk is at least Wolverine's not dating Cyclops and Jean Grey.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, Wolverine is bi, guys, and then also.
Okay, wait, hold on. How does that work with Superman? Okay, like explain this to me. Like I don't even know how Superman like does it with Earth women. How is it because his powers are magic, right? And he can kind of be like, yo, powers, I need you to calm down for a second, all right? So I can do this.
Or he's banging Lois Lane in like a planet with a different sun.
What is that? Is that how Superman has sex? Honey, I need to be out of the sun for like 2 days, okay?
Yeah, I don't know how that works. I have no idea.
And it's technically this is Lois Lane and Superman's kid. And also the comics way worse. Like they made Superman into a Greta Thunberg clone.
Yeah.
Hey, he's yelling about the environment. Everyone else is just going, couldn't you literally just make the sun further away? Couldn't you like fly around the Earth and just reform the ozone? Like what are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, like it's I mean, you can literally affect things on a planetary scale, so like this doesn't make sense. Like literally, why aren't you just changing the environment? If you have the time to
you
like,
can literally do these things.
Yeah.
Like in the context of the world that Superman or Superman's kid exists, you have the power to breathe in space, turn back time by flying around the planet. You could just go, don't worry, guys. I'm going to go back in time and give people in 1900 solar panels, okay?
Right.
Like you could do anything.
I mean, basically anything, yeah.
Holy shit, a California security guard stabbed a man for refusing to wear a mask.
That's totally a normal reaction.
A security guard stabbed a grocery store customer after he became violent when employees asked the man to wear a mask.
Also, Gavin Newsom has finally been found.
Oh, so the disappearing Gavin Newsom story after he got his booster shot has an even funnier ending, Mountain Walk. So,
okay.
Gavin Newsom was supposed to go to Glasgow for some climate conference or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where he actually was when he decided to actually go?
The Maldives? That would be funny.
No, he went to a wedding for the heiress to an oil fortune.
Oh, okay. Did he
So,
oh, it gets even better too. He says he was forced to go trick-or-treating by his kids.
What?
See, I would have led with that and let no one know I went to some rich, swanky wedding. You know, like, my kids wanted to trick-or-treat, so I couldn't save the environment. Sorry. So yes, while he was deeply caring about the climate, he went to an oil baron's daughter's wedding because they are massive.
Without a mask.
Campaign. Yes, without a mask too.
Of course, of course, of course.
Of course! It's so funny. we were all thinking, like, did you die of your booster shot, man? Come on, don't.
It would have been more hilarious if he died of the booster shot.
Well, not for his kids, but yes, I mean, it would have been ironically, like, aha, 5 to 11-year-olds, get your shots. You have to. Oh,
Fuck your
but there
kids,
is
man.
there is a funny booster shot story that happened today.
Oh,
So
yeah.
there was a cardiologist who said, "I won't cry at a funeral for selfish, unvaccinated people that die of." And he got his booster shot 2 weeks ago. Now, the part where the story gets funny is 2 weeks later, he died in his sleep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's
A 52-year-old cardiologist, right? Someone that would, be focused on their own health. He got his booster shot and he died.
He died. LOL.
Yeah. So it even tweeted like a silly post. Vax shot 3 electric flugaloo.
wow.
Which
He
isn't even
probably feels a
funny
little
because
silly
the
now.
whole point, it's not even funny, right? Because like the electric boogaloo thing is supposed to be rhyming with 2. And he put it on 3. Like, that's how I know this is a real
Good point.
post, right? Like, a fake post would have been like, oh, it's obvious. You'd only do that with 2, right? You do something that rhymes with 3, right? Like, it's
Right.
so dumb. Like, the boogaloo thing only works is because it rhymes with 2.
Yeah,
But,
pretty weird.
I think I'm not going to weep for him dying of his booster shot as well.
Actually, I think I will piss on his grave.
Now. I wouldn't waste my urine for that.
That's right. There's a lot of toilet bowls without any urine in them. So think
Or-
about that.
Or George Floyd's grave.
No. Stop talking about victims of drug abuse like that, Geeky. Come on.
I'm sorry, Mike Brown.
right. Ugh.
Wait
Yeah.
a minute. So apparently, Gage Gross guy, the felon
Went to
who
the
aimed.
media after his.
Well, no, but here's the thing.
testimony.
He had 2 prior charges dismissed by prosecutors only days before the trial. Really? He was not charged as a
Really?
felon in possession of a firearm and attempting to kill him, even though at the time of the events, he was a felon.
Huh.
Also the murder charges. He should have been acquitted when Gage was like, "Yeah, he only shot me because I pointed a gun at him first."
Well, there was a great like green text where it was like, okay, so I didn't have a gun. Okay, so I did have a gun. Okay, the gun fell out of my pocket. Okay, the gun fell out of my pocket into my hands.
Right.
Okay. It fell out of my
Yeah,
pocket.
the whole I wasn't chasing him. I was just running in his direction.
I was concerned for his safety, so I was
Yeah.
running up to. It's like
With
we're
the
not
gun, by the way.
stupid, man. Like, yeah, you
Yeah.
know when I'm trying to help someone on the ground I think's in danger, I pull a gun on them and chamber around, right? Like,
Mhm.
listen, hold
And
on,
then he
guys.
claims that Kyle
Wait,
Rittenhouse
no, I've
came
got a
to
better
his round.
excuse. I've got a better excuse, Geeky. I was afraid he was a zombie, so I just wanted to make
That's
sure
right.
that he didn't bite anyone. That I would have
That's right.
that would have been a better cover than saying I was pulling a gun on a kid that has been attacked by several people. But
Yeah.
He was like, "I've seen enough Walking Dead to know what to do
Oh,
if he
no.
was a zombie. You gotta aim for the head."
That's
we
right.
are the Walking Dead.
Terrible.
Terrible, very terrible.
Yeah, I mean his whole testimony of like moving the goalpost like 1,000 times is just I mean, it's incredible. Like who can watch that and be like, yeah, this is a credible witness. Yeah. He's definitely not just trying to save his own ass and pulling shit out of his ass. Like it's it is shocking. I mean, it was shocking.
Maybe he is
I
a
can't
piss
believe
poor
it.
shot, unlike Kyle.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Hey, he is now. That's for sure, Mr. Biceps,
Oh,
BY.
Yeah.
He definitely is now.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
I don't know. Like if if the jury doesn't acquit, then
They
they're
gotta
clearly-
fire the fucking lawyers. Get Nick Ricada
Well,
off.
no, I mean, if the
Yeah, they
jury
would've-
doesn't acquit, they're cowards. Because, like, I'm sorry, you've had access to all this evidence, right? I don't care how disingenuous the prosecution is. But, you know, all I'm saying is, riot, right? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and fuck Binger with his Star Wars pins that he has to wear.
Yeah, stop ruining Star Wars. No. So, but if there is an acquittal, we celebrate like it's the OJ trial, right? The only difference is the kid would actually be innocent.
Well, OJ was innocent. He didn't do anything wrong.
According to the court system, but
Well, according to me, I'm gonna say OJ did nothing wrong.
there's
I'll
nothing
die on
left
that
to
hill.
ruin you. No, yes, there is, Lotus. There is still good left in Star Wars. Okay, there is still
Yeah.
good. Also,
Star Wars
Lotus,
is
did you
pretty
see the
sweet.
Did you see the Dune film, and what did you think? That sounds like it would be up your metaphorical alley. And I would imagine you're either new Dune is right. That's exactly what I thought, right? It's fine, right? Oh my gosh, the tweet that Karn posted. Let's say my wife invited you home for supper and
Yeah.
she started advancing on you while I watched. What would you say to her? The sad part about that is looking at that, I'm like, I don't even know if that's real or not real. I would
Yeah,
believe it.
I like the David Lynch one. I haven't seen the new one, but I like the David Lynch.
I haven't seen the
That's
David
the one
Lynch
with
one.
the David Lynch one's got like a bunch of '80s rock stars, I think.
It doesn't
Yeah,
it
it's
have
quite sweet.
doesn't it have what's his name?
Got
Oh.
Sting from the Police.
Sting.
Oh, it
That's
does.
Yeah,
That's
Doesn't
awesome.
he play the big bad guy in it or something?
I don't know.
I don't know. Although, I guess it'd be Baron Harkness to be the bad. At the very end, I mean, he plays Baron Harkness's like son, right? Who's not in this adaptation, right? Because he's more important in the second half. Knife fight and Baron's boy toy. Now wait a minute, Baron! No. I really enjoyed those still the most. It's just Kyle on the stand. Yeah, but dude, that's a video game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
you
I-
buy
I-
the game because you thought it was cool? Also, yeah, like fuck Binger. I hope he.
Wait. So he asked him. He didn't even buy the gun.
No, he didn't.
That's the thing. Like, wait, why are you
He-
asking the kid if he bought the gun? You agreed he didn't buy the gun.
Yeah.
Well, and then he said, "Did you choose the gun because of Call of Duty?" And he's like,
AR-15
it's a
isn't
video
in
game.
Call of Duty.
and he said he wanted a shotgun. Remember? If you listen to the testimony, he was like, "My first choice was a shotgun, but they didn't have any." And then they were like, "Is hollow point gun like would it have been better to use a hollow point gun or a regular gun?" And he's like, "I don't know. I'm not a weapons expert."
Get Agent 47 out here. He'll tell us.
Yeah.
I mean, like, would a hollow point make that much a difference, right? Like, because they're not wearing, like, armor. Wouldn't it just mean the bullets penetrate better? And would more likely
there's not
cause,
much
like...
to penetrate. Like it's.
But I mean, like, it would more likely cause civilian casualties, right? If you shot rounds that have better, penetration.
I mean,
Yeah, well, they're
guess,
trying to make it seem like Kyle's bullets were like to kill.
I
I
mean,
mean,
And then
I don't know. If someone's
then
beating me
Kyle-
to death with a skateboard and kicking me on the ground, yeah, you can damn right bet. Oh, hollow point is designed not to penetrate. Oh, fuck, it's the opposite.
they don't
Supposed to-
penetrate, but they start spinning when they, so they cause a lot of damage.
Cause a lot
I
of
believe
internal
Don't they
injury,
also-
right?
don't they
Yeah.
also like cause a lot of Don't they like shoot out shrapnel?
I don't know if there's a lot of shrapnel or anything off the top of my head, but I mean they are they're messier, right? Like they're not. I don't typically think. I don't remember ever using hollow points or anything when I was
No, I've
hunting
never
stuff. so-
never bought hollow points either. I'm trying to think what the fuck they do.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've like if you just go out shooting, like yeah, you can use hollow points and just shoot random shit and it's cool, but like I've never
Designed to
used them
spread
for
out on
hunting.
impact. That way,
we
if
talking
it spreads
about
on impact, it's
puzzle
harder.
Plus, he admitted that he he didn't know what bullets were in there. Remember?
So, hollow points are more expensive to create, and they're designed to expand, causing a bigger wound and more cavitation.
And more difficult to remove.
No,
So
it's just a big lump of metal either way.
So are you saying if you shot the pedophile with the hollow point gun, it would have been worse? He still would have been dead.
Yes, and it would still go through him because they just penetrate slightly less, but they still
God.
penetrate.
Jesus Christ, this guy is a fucking idiot when he was trying to like tell Kyle what bullets he like would have been better to use a hollow point. Kyle's like, I don't fucking know. And the judge even had to be like, he answered your question, dipshit.
Full metal jacket rounds are more ubiquitous because they're cheaper to make and they're slightly more accurate because they're more aerodynamic because they're
Alright.
pointy.
I see. And also, Yellow Lantern, sir, how's your Friday going as well? And Fax, of course. I didn't forget you.
Oh,
Good
not
evening.
bad.
Yeah.
I just checked up on the kill stream to see how they were doing, and I took a little break and then just hopped in here.
Awesome.
he
I
still
hear
going?
I hear Ralph's going to be on Cozy soon.
Yeah, it's heard it's a nice niche platform.
Now, who owns Cozy? Like who's
Is
running
that
it?
what is that what Ghost Politics is on right now? Is he on Cozy?
I don't keep up. I know. I think I stumbled in. You guys were talking about the Rittenhouse trial and all
Oh
the
yes.
highlights and lowlights.
Yeah.
I guess.
Defense misconduct that's been going on.
And also,
So
you think the defense
prosecutor-
is secretly the
Sorry?
prosecutor's a piece of shit? You think the defense is also like low key, like, okay, we don't want to cause riots, so we're just gonna throw the case away the last minute. We got Bright to do it.
No, the lawyer that was on the team that shows up on Nick Rekida's channel, he explained that dude just doesn't like to object too much, like at all in all cases.
Wait, what? That's
That the
like his
dude doesn't
job
like
as a
what?
defense lawyer.
He's
What?
I guess he's more of a factual lawyer, not like a fighty combat lawyer.
Oh, so
That's
bad
why he
lawyer.
wasn't object.
Yeah,
That's why he wasn't objecting it as much times as he could have, because
yeah. He's
that's
more
not
of a
really
let
his
them hang
thing.
themselves and then like cross them lawyer, which is frustrating and shitty. But yeah,
Yeah,
I just
honestly,
kind of wanted to point out on the outer scope problem. Is 2021 the year of the cow? It might be the end of the lol cows. You guys been
because of
following
Chris
all
Chan
this?
and DSP. Wait, DSP's gone from Twitch, right?
when isn't he
Yeah,
gone
but
from
he's
Twitch?
still-
It's not even news anymore.
He's been gone from Twitch for a very long time.
Okay, sorry. Well, I'm just saying he's talking about lolcows being gone. And next
Yeah,
he'll tell me
but, like-
Wings of Redemption died of diabetes or something.
But then I don't know. But
No, I think he's still.
also,
But I'm just talking about like the notable old time ones. Like low tax. He's deceased. Chris Chan's in jail. Shade Man. The infamous. Or
Shad,
he's
man.
now going. He's been arrested for a weapons charge. Bookie got arrested, and now Keemstar's retired. Sheesh.
How long do you think
It's like the end of
Keemstar will
an
be
era.
retired for?
well, Keemstar's looking for a new person to host Drama Alert.
Yeah, but do you really think he's gonna be gone?
Well, here's what's gonna happen. It's gonna happen like when Ray William Johnson left equals 3. The show's gonna die a slow and painful death, and then he's just gonna be making YouTube shorts for the rest of his career to make sure he has some money in the bank.
I mean, Keemstar's got a lot of cash, right? He made bank on Ripple, right? Selling Ripple to
The Mac.
Yeah, like Monday fucking Matt.
Hey man, if Monday Matt kept all of his Ripple, I mean
Well, also Keemstar has $1 million in Dogecoin.
damn.
Huh. I actually kind of speaking of what are these NFTs? These non-fungible tokens.
We actually did discuss these a little earlier. So, an NFT, as you said, is a non-fungible token. Effectively, it is a ownership token of usually a JPEG, possibly a video, that's within a blockchain. So effectively, you have this image, right, or this PNG, and you own it because you own that unique identifier in the blockchain. And that's an NFT, effectively, in simplest terms as I can put.
Also, if you really want to make money, go buy Stone Toss NFTs.
Gonna be a funny launch.
I
But yeah,
see.
that's it's okay. Like, imagine if there's like a Van Gogh piece, right? Like you could take a picture of a Van Gogh piece, right? But like if you have like the original portrait that was painted, you own it. It's kind of like that, but in the digital space, I guess. Obviously, anyone can screenshot your NFT and then hey, look, I have it. But like you still own the piece because you own the unique blockchain identifier that's there. That makes sense. Effectively, future money laundering is what it's going to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, just like art, like fine art today.
It's what we're all investing in once the taxes go up, and Biden basically wants us to do CTRs on anything over $600.
Well, no, it'll be in 10 years when they're taxing unrealized gains. And, like, I know what you're talking about. I don't know where this token identifier is for this NFT.
Yeah, I don't know why I have like limited edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards to like money launder with.
Yeah.
You just imagine Geeky goes into, like, his storage warehouse, and instead of, like, a big stack of cash, he's just got, like, a stack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards he goes and, like, does his angels on.
Original print Blue Eyes White Dragons. And
There you go. Easy peasy.
Yeah. I don't really understand why NFTs have taken off. The shitty part about NFTs that I've noticed is that like
they're
ones
really
make-
shitty.
Yeah, that's the really shitty part is that like the valuable NFTs are like, look, I've got my my Doomer stick figure. It costs 1 Ethereum. And then I'll see like a talented artist I know be like, yeah, here's a piece of art I worked on for 3 weeks. 2/10 of an Ethereum, please. And like no one will buy it, but people will go pay $20,000 for like someone sold like a collection, I think of like 1,000 different llamas they drew or something.
Nice.
My favorite has always been that Amarath has NFTs that are selling for $200,000.
Are they of her ass or something? Like what?
No, it's just a picture of her in pixelated form, or like
It's a
like
better
an
value
art
than
twisted
buying that
version of it.
Ukrainian. It's a better value than buying that Ukrainian woman's love for $250,000. I will say.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, could you imagine NFT heists? Just like it'd be like an Ocean's 14 movie, but it's 2.5 hours of them copy pasting.
I'm in guys. I'm in the wallet. Hold on. Let me.
I'm in the
the
wallet.
quest for the greatest valuable NFT heist. I just
Boom,
I
baby.
don't know. I saw this funny like Twitter story on the crypto post in the rel where this guy was complaining like these three NFTs of like monkeys got like he was on a Discord server.
Oh
and
shit, those are expensive. The monkey
I know,
ones.
Monkey ones?
Oh my gosh, the silly monkey ones.
Yeah, the monkey ones, the 3 ones, and he's like, I have attention, they've all been stolen. And, please, like, and then some reply, he literally copy pastes the token, is like, here, I got him back for you. And he gets blocked. He's like, what, I was just trying to help him. What's going on?
Yeah, that is always my favorite part of like the NFT community. They freak out about like stop copy pasting my stuff. It's like, dude, like you're buying like the unique identifier, you morons. Like you're not buying. You can't just like
You're not
keep
buying
people
the
from...
artwork itself. You're just buying the identifier.
Yeah, you're buying that you own the right to this. Yes, you can go to that whatever link and see the image yourself, but like anyone can do that. And if you want to sell it, you have to show what you're selling. So literally anyone can look at it. Oh, watermarks. No, who cares? It's a fucking monkey with like a banana and a suit. No one cares about this.
Care about.
Yeah.
But
the funny part about NFTs is like if you look at any like left-wing tweets about NFTs, none of them are about like this is a stupid idea. None of them are like, oh, this is dumb and obvious money line. They're all like, you're killing the environment every time you mint this NFT. Look at all the fucking coal that gets burned to make an NFT. And it's like, what? That's your point of contention, you morons? Meanwhile, I've
That's
got my
actually-
iPhone made in China, right, with no environmental regulations at all in China, sent on ships around the world that burn tons of fossil fuels that then arrive in a port in California, and they're then sent in trucks across the country, which burn, yes, you guessed it, lots of diesel gasoline, all to get your stupid phone to you in New York. But no, that's just magic, okay? All I did was go to the store. But the NFT that we minted, oh gosh, it's like, this is a horrible crime. So dumb.
Yeah, how much pollution is made by the fucking trucks bringing their Starbucks coffee to them?
Yeah, bringing your beans all the way from South America to your little Starbucks coffee shop in the middle of Brooklyn. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, it just gets there, right?
Yeah.
Just gets there.
appears.
Duh.
It just works.
The
Todd
union
Howard,
just works their magic and just fucking teleports it.
No, the
Drake.
Starbucks has like a magical faucet that just makes coffee, right? That's how it works. But yeah,
I think
no,
that's how it works.
that's the bottom floor way, I guess, just how NFTs work as far as I understand it. It's just silly. The Stone Toss NFT launch, I'm very curious to see how that goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently
well-
Disney just is launching some NFTs as well. So those are going to be automatically valuable.
Well,
I would
mean,
say Cassius and Maximus the Merciful will probably have a more specific explanation of what's going on with NFTs.
Yeah, if you need them, they're probably in the Chill Stream Discord right now doing whatever. Actually, they're not. Actually, no, Max is.
Yeah, Max is there, but Kaz is always lurking.
well, he tends to run the restream on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah.
He hosts the YouTube restream.
Oh man.
What is going on
I
in the
mean-
Kill Streamiverse? I've been out of it.
Well, Ralph's been just giving commentary on the Rittenhouse case. He's had a few interesting guests. Killstream.tv will probably be up next, like near the end of after Thanksgiving. I did talk
He's
about
been
maybe
saying that
doing
for
a
months.
Not Thanksgiving.
yeah.
But okay, that's good. They'll be back up Thanksgiving.
Close to like, and I figured in the meantime, just as a freebie, we could do because we put a lot of the bonus episode projects and all the side stuff on hold while that while it's been away.
Right. Okay. I heard
Yeah.
that Ralph is going to be on Cozy TV with Augie and Augie KFC RFC. Sorry,
KFC.
Something.
I wonder
thought-
how
I
many
almost said
times you
Augie
got that joke.
NFT.
I thought they were
Yeah.
like
Almost said
beefing.
Augie and then repeatedly said K.
Oh no, Augie, no! But yeah, I hear they're gonna be on Cozy TV, as well. Augie KFC. Ralph had a heart attack and totaled his car. Oh, that's right.
He did total
His
his
car
I
got
did see
totaled.
that.
What? I didn't get the details on that, and
From what I've seen, I think somebody ran a red light and sideswiped him.
that's what it looks like to me as well, because the damage doesn't look like he was at fault. Just looking at that image, like the damage it did. But has he gone to the hospital at least and gotten it checked and made sure his back's not fucked up? Or
He said he's just got some cuts, bruises, got a few things. Like, I don't think he's trying to push himself too far. And this was the day after he gets up from he was spending a night in the hospital over something in
right,
Vegas.
because he had to take
I was thinking
nitroglycerin
to
for his
myself,
heart.
sheesh. How many supplies of 4-leaf clovers did he just go through just to survive all that?
He's a cat. He's gone through a few lives.
Either that or they're barely trying to keep him alive for his court case for his custody case of his kid pretty soon.
That's gonna be a
That's gonna
mess.
suck.
I feel bad for the kid.
The
Completely.
bruising
Just
doesn't look
like,
too bad.
what's not too bad?
The bruising I saw in pictures of him,
Oh,
it's just surface level. I rolled my car one time and caught on fire, and I had bruises similar to that.
you rolled your
Jesus.
car? Holy shit!
On fire?
It turns
shouldn't
out when you
do
have
that. By the
When
way,
you have a front wheel drive car with bad tires up front, and you
Oh, that's exactly what happened to me, dude. I
Yeah.
popped I popped my back right tire going 70. And
and
about
you-
10 seconds later I was facing the wrong way on the freeway in a wall.
turns out when you have that and Kickstart My Heart comes on.
Oh no!
You're exiting the freeway.
Oh no.
Oh
What freeway was it?
no!
Was it? Were you going down I-5 or 405 or
I don't remember.
110? Oh wait, I'm
Um,
assuming you live in California. I don't think you live
yeah,
in
yeah.
California. In fact.
It was in Redacted City, next to Redacted
It's
Place.
been rejected. Yeah.
And
Yeah, you crash into the
like,
sign. You're like,
the
I can't tell what this is. Speed limits S.
so I was
What's
jamming
an
out a little hard,
ES?
and the tires lost traction. I went
You
into
weren't
the
drunk
ditch.
in all this, were you?
No, I was coming home from my first day on the job.
Oh, jeez.
So I roll.
Well, it means you'll have to work longer at that job to get a new car then.
I roll my car, and I'm fine except like some bruising and like a slight cut on my wrist. It's like two skin layers deep.
Oh,
And
you emo kid.
I'm sitting upside down in the car, like fuck my car, and I'm reaching for my cell phone, and then like the car starts filling up with white smoke and getting all hot, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, jeez. I just
So, did your
remember.
insurance
I remember.
cover it?
Sorry.
I was gonna ask if his insurance covered it, or
No.
when did he get? When
Well,
did you
yeah,
get a
a
new
little bit.
car?
So I'm sitting there like, God damn it. This is my dad's car.
Oh no! I just
no.
I had been given my my first car like 2 years before I had totaled it because a tire popped, and so I'm facing the wrong way on the freeway, and I'm just like at the wheel, just going ah! Fuck! just screaming, and I'm watching cars go by the wrong way, just ah!
So I'm sitting there calling 911, and I'm like, I'm not even like hurt.
I didn't even
And,
call 911. I called my mom first.
And,
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing in the middle of the freeway?
the
This
car
is
Goes
starts
facing
filling up with
backwards.
white smoke, and I'm like, okay, also I'm on fire. And then I someone comes to my window, like I'm upside down right now, and they're like, your car's on fire. I'm breaking your window. Let's get out of here. I'm like, okay, cool.
They got there
Yeah,
quick
I-
to me as well, facts. I didn't even have to call 911. There's just like a tow truck in the area, like, yo, you need some help? No, I'm no, I fucking need help, you fucking moron, yes!
I open the moon roof and I crawl out, and the fire gets put out. And the worst part is, I look over and there's a big family of Mexican people, like on like a hill right next to it, like on the same exit, and they're putting out like a cross and flowers and stuff.
No, guys, I'm not dead yet!
No, like one of
Why
their
you
family
died?
members passed. One of their family members died earlier in that day, like right there.
Oh, shit.
And during that little funeral, here I come, rolling my car.
Listen, guys, I didn't
Killed them
mean...
back.
No,
I
they
didn't
were like
mean-
up on a hill next to this place.
Oh. 'Cause I was about to say you could have been like, hey, you want to go see your friend instead?
I'll bring a
I'll go say,
message to
it's
them.
like, it's like, oh man, your friend died here. Maybe I was about to go say hi to him.
They're all watching me, and I'm like, I'm standing there, like my brand new security guard uniform has blood all over it now. I'm just like, oh.
You should have been like, I saw them. They said Tango Equi. I couldn't understand them, but they said something to me. And just leave. Just say something like,
¿Dónde está el biblioteca?
yeah. They said,
Tengo
why
el
did...
gato los pantalones.
Oh man, imagine being mean and just saying like, it's so hot down here in Spanish.
That would be fucked up.
Said, "Me llamo David."
The funniest part was, well, I had
Your
bruising like
microphone's cut
like
out.
Ralph's on my torso because of like I hit the airbag and like my seatbelt cut my chest a little bit. And the worst part was that well, the second worst part was that my seatbelt had pulled impacted my chest so hard that my I could stick my finger into my pectoral muscle like a few inches,
Oof.
and I
My
was like,
airbag didn't even fucking go off.
I was asking the paramedics like, is that normal? They're like, no. They're like, we're taking you to the hospital. I'm like, no, you're not. I'm broke. They're like, sign this form in case you die, which is most likely. I was like, scribble, scribble, scribble. The worst part was is that I full body clenched so hard that I like ripped some of my muscles,
Oh
That's not good.
including my ass muscles.
no!
So I couldn't
Well, not
stand.
your ass. Not
I
your ass,
couldn't-
bro.
I couldn't stand. I couldn't sit. I couldn't lay down. It was fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how important they are for doing basically anything.
Like my whole body
yeah.
had like ripped muscles. It sucked.
Just be
So
blessed
you had
you
to go
didn't have
in
an
for
anal
surgery
fissure.
or what happened?
No, not like
How'd you
torn
recover?
off, but like when like you worked out too hard for like a week straight,
Yeah.
like that. Like my whole body was bruised basically, every muscle on it because from clenching so hard.
Yeah.
Ow.
Now we know how Fact's gonna react when he goes to prison.
No.
Exit only.
Exit
Oh,
only.
no.
I remember when I crashed, my airbag didn't even go off on my side of the car because I was facing the wrong way on the freeway. It was like all the airbags on the right side of the car went off, and I'm just there like,
That's supposed to be over here.
Well, my side didn't impact, so it didn't even bother. It's just like, you're fine. So I've been in an accident with my car totaled, and my car didn't even airbag me. I probably was saved a lot of extra damage by not having.
I don't remember mine going off, but I think they did.
I mean, how else did your chest cave in?
No, it wasn't my like bones. It was just like the meat of my muscle, like my pec, pretty much.
Pectorals.
I mean, it healed up. It was just like a really bad bruise.
Well, at least you're alive and speaking to us now.
He's been dead the whole time.
I mean, how else
Yeah,
are we gonna
this is
enjoy
his
his glorious
disembodied
soundboard?
voice from heaven.
Come back for us. I don't know why. He just has.
Came back to cause trouble.
I saw this a really funny meme about seatbelts and stuff. It's like they tell us we're not allowed, that we can't be going out drinking and driving. Why'd they make the seatbelts look like the bottle openers?
I mean, you can use.
That's
I mean, you
true.
can use your seatbelt as a bottle opener. I have done that.
I think someone
That's so funny.
is like, it's a perfect joke. It's like when they say, "Hey, do the alcoholics run in your family?" No, they drive.
That sounds like a Ron White joke.
Also,
Yeah.
people, by
drive.
the way, don't
Or
drink
it's
and
like-
drive.
Hey, if
Call
facts
an
and logic,
Uber.
it's just like, it's like when I die, I'm going to go out like my grandfather, peaceful and sleeping, but not like his passengers who were all screaming and terrified.
That's funny.
That's how Randy Savage died.
Oh, really? Oh, that sucks.
Drinking
Yeah,
and
he had a
driving?
heart attack while
He was the cream
No,
of
he
the
had a-
crop, too.
he had a heart attack while driving. He
Holy
crashed
shit.
into a tree.
Was the tree okay?
Probably.
Drunk drivers are heroes? I don't think so.
Or it's that, I've been seeing the hilarious comments on the Sigma Male like song. It's like, go drive, cut the brakes in your car because the grind never stops.
Is that is that copyright music?
Or it's like Mario
Probably.
gets Peach, Luigi gets Daisy. What do I get? Paid. So WarioWare grinds it.
WarioWare set. Jeez.
Hey, regardless, though, like, I do get hit by a car, I expect the person to hit me with a full compensation,
Hey, you know what I say about people that hit my car on the road? If you aim for the king, you best not miss.
I got rear-ended.
Yes.
My car totaled
It's
one time.
enough about my racist past. Let's talk about my racist future.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
I got
Systemic
rear-ended.
racism. I don't like it. It sounds too inefficient.
I got rear-ended I think 2 years ago, and it was driving really slow. It was like clearly the guy was on his phone, right? It was like a long light, and he was like uphill, and he hits the back of my car, and I was like, okay, pull over in this neighborhood, and like, guy gets out, has fake insurance, doesn't even have a driver's license. Doesn't
Nice.
speaks barely any English. Clearly hasn't been here very long. And I'm just like, okay.
Mexican.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I was like, I looked at the guy and I'm like, this guy doesn't have insurance. And I looked at the damage and I was like, didn't even like barely dented my car. Get out of here. Just get out of here before I call ICE, okay? I don't even want to look at you. Get the fuck out. You wasted 20 minutes of my time. Okay, just go. I was just like, I do whatever I do when there's a car accident in the street. I scream in my car, just, ah! And then look at the damage, like, okay, this is okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why you. Never mind. Now I know what you're talking about, Ghost.
We're gonna be.
Oh,
okay.
no, that's a different, you're thinking of a different incident. You're thinking of a very different incident. But you remember how I reacted to that incident, don't you, Geeky?
I remember that.
You remember exactly what fucking happened that day, Ralph.
Oh, you
Hey,
mean when
has statue. Wait, Max knows the story.
when Ralph did that thing? I don't think we're allowed to talk about on air.
Statute of limitations. I don't know. What the fuck is the statute of limitations? God damn it. Hold on. Let me go Google.
Don't get caught.
Shut up.
I've been waiting for him to tell this story publicly. It's because it's hilarious. Because it's like an inside joke between anyone who knows.
Let me see. It says the statute of limitations on this is 2 years. And that's for injury or for death caused by wrongful act. We'll get to it another day. That'll be something to look forward to. But
Next year.
Yeah. Well, I will be
Next
screaming.
Christmas.
I was screaming in the car. I will say that.
Hey.
Ah! Yeah. Basically, yeah. Talk about it another day. I was fucking pissed. But I got out of there.
If I
quick.
was I'm thinking about also maybe making an appearance on Anime Boomers to kind of give my side of the story of what the comic industry is, what's going on there, why it's not like manga at all, and just really just
I could talk about
lamenting
that too.
the absolute state of American comics.
It's
Well,
a
you
fucking
could-
garbage fire.
Yeah, you could blame Stan Lee's death and people not respecting his legacy.
It was already
Well-
bad before he died, though.
Yeah,
Butters?
it had been getting pretty bad.
No, but once he died, they like took it up to 10.
True.
Well, look, we're
you-
only violating this corpse. Now we're raping it. It basically is what it went into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're snorting his ashes at this point.
Yeah, which sucks because when instead of having his spirit like come inside you because he snorted his ashes, it's just more disrespecting him.
I can't imagine that a beloved creator having his works trampled on by a bunch of idiots. That would never happen. So,
Over and
Yeah.
over and over again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can't
well,
wait, dude. Imagine when
If
George
there's any
Lucas
solace
how much.
to theaters coming, it looks like it may have had an effect of maybe telling the American public just getting fatigued with superhero movies.
It's kind of coinciding a little perfectly with that, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, the problem is certain movies are always going to do well. I mean, you can't fuck up like a Spider-Man movie, or actually, no, you can fuck up a Spider-Man and Batman movie, but
Well, I
I
mean, like,
feel
think
like
about, like, people always go, like, but Captain Marvel made a ton of money. Yeah, but Captain Marvel was on the heels of fucking Infinity War, and Infinity War did insanely well. There was so much goodwill left over from that. They're like, yeah, of course this movie can't fail. Even Brie Larson can't make this movie fail. And people hate her.
and Brie Larson's only had like one good role, and that
What
is
is that?
the ex-girlfriend from Scott Pilgrim. That's literally it.
Yes,
true.
the film
That's
that ruined an entire generation of women.
Well, it's because she was only in that movie for like 10 minutes.
Sorry, there's the perfect
some-
amount of her.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
surprisingly can sing decently well, which I was more shocked.
Now, which one was Brie Larson? Was she the...
He's Scott's ex.
The blonde girl with the vegan boyfriend.
No,
Yeah.
that... Oh, right, yeah. That
Yeah.
one.
Someone
God
in
damn
the
it.
comments point out we could probably do a decade without World War II movies or superhero movies. Yeah, that's the other red pill I said on Twitter is like, yeah, Scott Saving Private Ryan also ruined an entire generation of World War II films.
But it made an entire
fair.
generation of good Call of Duty games.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I feel like actually it wasn't Saving Private Ryan. I feel like Pearl Harbor would ruin World War II movies. I think it was Pearl Harbor. Let's be real.
The
There's at least
one...
two
Is that the one with Cuba Gooding Jr.?
I don't know.
Like someone said,
Bay directed.
Kalashnikov. Let me explain kind of why Private Ryan, why when you look back on it, it's not that good of a film. I mean, for some starters, the plot makes no sense. I think I've said that this is like you want to recover units. You don't. Why do you have to send a squad across all of France when you could just literally tell the commander, "Hey, listen, can you transfer this Private Ryan guy closer to the thing because he might, we need to bring him home." And that would be
Wasn't
it.
it that they literally couldn't get messages to them?
Yes, you might be missing the plot on that one.
Yeah, well, and it's also just, some have called these films murder porn. And someone made a very, very poignant thing that this starts the trend of killing private crowd trope, where it's like, all the Allied soldiers, they look different, they have various personalities. That's not that courtesy. I mean, obviously, I could tell why, but it's not given to the Wehrmacht or any of the German soldiers who had probably facing the same sort of odds that Allies were at the whole time.
Kind of
Don't they have one of like don't they have like one of the dead soldiers, like you got like a picture of like their family or something? Like, don't they kind of pay lip service to like humanizing them?
Yeah, I think you're
Not really. There was a guy who made a video about this called "Killing Private Kraut," showing that the trend of just saying that every person who fought in the Axis armed forces of any conflict were all just always just going around doing all the horrible stuff that
I mean, to be fair, they did start it.
Yeah, and also on top of that, I mean, you also have other World War II movies like Fury, Operation Valkyrie, where they do like things a little bit different than the whole like I guess token thing you're saying. But I don't know. I'm getting more to the vibe of history majors kind of getting annoyed that the movie wasn't accurate. Maybe that's how we can say.
Yeah, well, I kind of had a Twitter space kind of talking about like World War II, as this weird as it functions both as a mythology, what gets left out of what has been left out of the conflict, what is true, what's been
Lotus brings up there was a
exaggerated,
part in the
what's
movie where
not been.
U.S. soldiers gunned down Germans surrendering.
Yeah, which
I mean, I feel that's kind of humanizing. I mean, now granted, not like isn't that? I mean, that's kind of a humanizing moment, like, hey, I don't understand the concept of surrender because like I don't really care about rules and shit for war and stuff. I
Because you're
think
not French.
well that too.
Well, I
You
think
know,
well,
Also, because
this
Ghost
the
is
films.
secretly
See, the
German.
thing is, it's like this morality of like, oh, it's okay to commit war crimes when you're winning the war.
there's no
Like,
such thing as
it's
a war crime. I think that's absurd. I think
yeah,
the
it's
notion
only a
that
war crime when
like
you lose. I know.
well, no, yeah, I was just saying like the idea that like you would do the idea that you wouldn't do anything to win or break the enemy to me sounds like it'll cause more harm than breaking your enemy and beating them as quickly as possible by showing there's
Yeah,
no grounds to which
The
you'll
last
go.
movie, I think, someone just mentioned Das Boot, the film. I also thought about the movie The Cross of Iron. I think that was another movie
Was that the
was
one
made in
with Nazis in space?
No.
That one was that movie was ridiculous. It had like a dinosaur in it, I think.
Oh, based.
Like a dinosaur
My
and
joke.
like robots.
It's like that all. I love the description of that. It'd be a movie so good you'll be rooting for the Germans. It reminds me of the old Command and Conquest advertisements they had, where they had all the warlords, dictators, most famous like conquerors of all time. They said all-time high scores, and then the next page, you see a picture of Hitler looking over his thing in the balcony. And says, "It's a nice feeling."
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's some humanizing moments in Saving Private Ryan. I'm not saying it's a perfect film. I just say it's got, a pretty effective, sequence in it that I think is really good. But wait, there's a simp token? Hold up.
yeah, there is. There's a simp, like cryptocurrency.
I know. And I
Frictionless
was
farming.
watching the film, like, I don't know if you guys, I had to suffer through watching, someone's was playing the Call of Duty Vanguard campaign, and oh boy, there's a
How
lot
bad is that?
Yeah, is
I
this
didn't see
also
all
like
of
I
it
did
from what
see
I've seen. Like, it's just what they call modern military World War II game. Just, completely divorced from what, like, the real events. Like, I get they can take liberties and stuff, but it just let me feel pretty hollow. Like,
I
Did
also
it
heard
look
that they put
did
the
it look
Quran
fun,
in
though?
the game.
Well, I mean,
What'd
if
you
you're in
say?
if you're in North Africa, I mean, you'd definitely find a Quran or two there.
Yeah,
Not
and then
that
they had to
surprising.
apologize for offending terrorists. I mean, Islam.
Yeah, I mean, I would not be surprised if there was a Quran in North Africa, especially in the
It would make
40s.
sense.
They
Yeah, I
apologized.
mean, they apologized to the terrorists.
So when do I get my apology for Last of Us 2?
yeah.
Yeah,
Which
there's
is,
a
never.
lot of
and the funny
apologies
thing is,
expecting.
I was watching the live stream where American Krogan, I don't know if you guys heard of him.
Yeah,
No
watch his stuff. He's
Krogans.
cool.
I know America, but I'm not
Well,
aware
he's a
of American
guy who
Krogan.
provides, he comments on the state of video games, and lately he's known for making videos like showing, how propagandized some of the games that I think are, well loved and all that, but they're, he puts the message like, yeah, these games are putting pretty subliminal messages in terms of what they're actually saying. And he
What
saw,
is it? Final
one of his
Fantasy
comments when he
7.
saw the Vanguard, he's like, it's funny how like
What,
in the
Last of Us 2?
beginning, he told me like when they do the Battle of Stalingrad, they have the scene where you're at a field hospital and it gets attacked by the Luftwaffe. You're supposed to get that as the worst thing, but later on in the campaign, you're basically your characters are like, oh man, this is so good. You seeing Hamburg, the bombings of Hamburg, all these cities, yeah. Isn't this a thing of beauty? And I'm like thinking, there was instances of children getting like liquidated and just getting completely flamed out by the bombings of like Hamburg and other towns.
I've been to the children's work. I've been to the Working Children's Memorial in Hiroshima. A bunch of kids that were working in a factory that got fucking vaporized. They've just it's like holy shit, that's right. They they were working in factories because all their young men were dying in planes because they were out of ammo.
Yeah,
It's
the
just
worst.
wow,
And
shit.
the thing is that it, of course, it ends with a war crime. You get to commit like You
Look, if
burn
I
a
don't get to
prisoner
shoot
of war to
white
death.
if I don't get to shoot white phosphorus at my enemies, how am I even supposed to get erect? Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
or yeah, how am I supposed to go hunt down Chinese comfort women?
Did you ever
But it gives
play
you
or
points.
watch Spec Ops: The Line, Yellow Lantern?
Yes, I've watched it, and it does turn a lot of the, a lot of the morality of what war is like on its
I feel
head.
like Rian Johnson should be forced to play that game like 30 times because, like, this is how you subvert expectations, Rian. This is how you do it effectively, and not in a way it's gonna piss everyone off.
Guy's
Yeah.
kind of shit
Yeah.
director.
Well,
Oh
Knives Out was
boy,
good, I heard.
I don't want to turn this podcast into another rant about The Last Jedi because
No,
I mean
we've,
the
we've
horse
all,
is not dead.
we've
It's
all
a
been
fucking
there.
skeleton. It's a
We've all
skeleton at
seen
this
it.
point.
We've all
Yeah.
beaten that. We've beaten that horse enough, and it's November. That
Yeah.
gosh. Who knows? Maybe Book of Boba Fett will be good.
Mm,
Yeah.
I mean,
It's-
we'll see. We'll see.
we'll see. Yeah.
You know,
What
I'll
other
give-
things
Speaking
have
of which,
caught my attention?
yeah,
I
speaking
also
of which,
talked
have you guys
about
seen
one of the other was that Josh Whedon is the worst thing that happened to screenwriters and superheroes as well.
Josh Whedon is just a piece of shit rapist, though.
yeah, Josh Whedon's really overrated. I mean, it's literally just the same fucking thing over and over again. Like all of the movies run on the same bullshit, and it's like too much. It's like, yeah, haha, look at this dialogue. That's really like awkward. And stilted.
No,
Like, yeah.
he starts the trope of the witty joke that destroys the mood of a serious moment. That's his
What?
whole shtick. That
But like superheroes traditionally have been campy, and that's why they keep using him because they think that campy is just making awkward jokes at serious moments to relieve tension, right?
well,
I think
campiness
it's
can be
more
good
simpler
when
than
you're
that. Just because like this is what's worked, what has made billions of dollars, so they're just going to run into the ground and copy it. I mean, they're
But
very
I mean, come
risky.
on! It doesn't matter who directed that first Avengers film. That movie was going to make $1 billion.
Yeah, probably.
Like with
I mean,
all
they
the
did a really good
pedigree
job.
that had been built up, all the work the Russo brothers and Jon Favreau did on those other films. Like, come on! Like it was gonna make more money, tons of money.
Plus,
Yeah.
Kevin Feige had a 10-year plan, anyways.
Yeah,
Right.
there was good planning with that first, all the way through. I'd say Endgame. I'd say, but like like the foundation had been laid. We basically just had to like not fuck up terribly. And you know what he did? It's okay. The first Avengers film, it's fine. Not it's not like wow amazing cinema, but like it's cool to see it all tie together, and but like it's not like the best thing since sliced bread. It's just whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, and then he did Age of Ultron, and Age of Ultron was okay.
Yeah, it was okay.
Randy.
Did much worse than the first one, and then they did a really good job with Infinity War. But like, I don't know. Did Joss Whedon ruin superhero movies?
no, he
I mean,
just ruined.
what
I
did-
think it's more or less that he ruined an entire generation of screenwriters.
I doubt it. I mean, Josh Whedon, what he did, like they tried to get him for a DC movie, and he screwed it up too. Oh wait, he tried to do Justice League, and
He fucked that
Yeah,
Well,
up.
it wasn't. It wasn't really this.
What about
It's-
Zack
you have
Snyder,
to go
though?
back to the old like. You have to go to see what he did with Buffy the Vampire Slayer and just realize the things he set up eventually affected all sorts of writing
well, Josh Whedon
styles.
was never.
Kiki, we can't hear you. Oh,
Hello?
Geeky. Oh, we hear you now.
Oh,
your microphone is really
Yeah,
shit right now.
okay. I was just gonna say, like, Firefly wasn't even that good of a show. The fact that everyone claims it was is completely in the wrong. I mean, okay, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, you can say maybe was his best work, but
Can't be. I haven't seen it.
people in the '90s, I guess. But I don't know. Like, the same
What about Zack Snyder though? Or did Zack Snyder ruin bright color palettes for an entire generation?
Zack Snyder's just insane. Like he can't. He is like an ADHD director.
Yeah,
Hey.
like I like his style more or less. Zack
But he
Snyder.
made that. But he made that new zombie movie, which sucked.
Oh, really? Well, I haven't seen it, so that's probably good.
So I don't know. I can't. I feel like you can't say Zack Snyder and Joss Whedon like ruined
No, but
like
Yellow Lantern was
screenwriters.
only saying that Joss Whedon did.
Because I guess then with that logic, you could say like Michael Bay
I
ruined
gotta
directing.
let me break down like the problems with the Josh Whedon. So, you know, in a way, he brings the techniques that he forged from the TV dramas from that became into superhero shows in the the snarky and quipster dialogue that takes place and it makes it hard for like people to take the situation seriously in certain places. It's like when you have an example being like in Nebula, from that Guardians of the Galaxy. Nebula's her backstory of being in an abusive household. It has to be immediately followed by some kind of weird sarcastic remark. You know, that's what he
James Gunn,
does.
though.
It's just like Whedon-esque storytelling. And he also, no, this is what you really want to hate Whedon for. He's the one who popularized the degraded meaning of the word deconstruction in fiction. Imagine like this cliche of, with full Buffy's like, what if the sexy cheerleader killed the monster instead of the other way around? And then,
Subverting of expectations, I guess, is the point you're getting at. And you kind of like you're saying you kind of popularized that.
well, it's not even that good.
No, I didn't say it was
Because
good.
yeah. And when you think about this, you guys know the TV Tropes website started off as a Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan
I believe
site.
that. What about the AV Club? Did that also start off like that?
No clue.
Isn't that the NPR thing, or am I thinking of something else?
I think you're thinking of something else.
Okay, never mind then.
And
I did
actually,
not.
so yeah, the nerd culture that he sort of created was just very, very artificial. It doesn't make sense
Very
back
blue
then. It doesn't
pill,
make
very mainstream kind of.
yeah,
Mustard bad.
and what's funny is, Buffy the
Basically,
Vampire
not
Slayer.
traditional nerds, right? Not traditionally introverted people that that don't have like weak social skills, right? The actual nerd culture.
Yeah. Anyway, so something pointed out. You guys mentioned Zack Snyder earlier. Did you know that his film Sucker Punch was actually making fun of the Josh Whedon thing of like making women like these weird fetishization of the strong female protagonists?
It makes sense. And
Yeah, that's
you
what he
look
was
at you look
doing.
at that film and how they're all just really mentally ill.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's exactly what happens when you
That's
try to make
exactly the
these-
point of the film. They're just mentally ill. Like every one of them is.
And it's funny is, people pointed out the reason, Whedon called himself this male feminist, which, is code word for probably being I'm a sex
Predator.
pest.
Code word
Toss
for
doesn't
predator.
miss, am I right?
Yes. Code word for
And
predator.
yeah, and the thing is, and also the thing is, Whedon also had a very bad technique where he ruined, following this trend of being the superhero of superpowers, he turned the concept of magic as being like just a generic superpower, wherein smart writers would point out, no, magic is more of an external force. It's not coming like usually.
But can
you
magic
have to conjure
be
something up.
taught?
Yeah, it has to be taught.
It's usually like a spiritual like agreement with like either something nefarious or positive, right? Like you have to learn magic from someone, right? Like from either a teacher or like some sort of demonic creature, right? You're not just born
Yeah,
with the capacity. You're not like Harry Potter, right? You're not born with the capacity to use magic. You're literally like, you have to be taught it. It's an art, almost. I think. But I
So
don't know
yeah,
too
Josh,
much.
this Josh Whedonism has basically caused a lot of dumbing down of like, high fantasy or speculative fiction. They've been influenced by these trends. I mean, you see this, and it continues on in like shows like Smallville or Supernatural, and it
Smallville, to
would,
be clear, that was the Superman in high school show, right?
yeah,
Yeah. Well, was it Smallville before Avengers though?
What, the Avengers movie? Yeah, way before.
Yeah.
Wasn't that 2000 Smallville aired? I don't know.
Yeah.
it was a
I
very
remember. I remember seeing Smallville when I was like 6.
Maybe it is
yeah.
90s. I don't know.
It's also pointed out is that Smallville lasted I think up to 2010, 2011. They had
Yeah,
a short comic
2001 to
series
2010.
called Smallville Season 11, which just sort of tied up all the loose ends and continued with the story from there.
Huh.
Well, anyway, it's just the summary is that Josh Whedon ruined an entire generation of screenwriters and by extension superheroes.
Well, I mean, I mean, like all those criticisms, it makes sense why you'd have that position. I mean,
And there is a way to do it well. I mean,
is
just
there
the
though?
problem is with the DC films, they didn't have good founding. They try to
Speed run, basically origins, and
yeah, they tried to speed run they had a very successful animation and TV show department, but their films have been in disarray for a very long time.
well, they're all just aping Marvel films, really, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they were super successful with Christopher Nolan just doing his dark, gritty Batman, divorced from most of the DC universe. Then that worked, and then Iron Man came out, and then the Marvel universe started, and Marvel was making tons and tons of money, and it's like, well, we have to do what they're doing, rather than keep what they're good at or being original, like with Joker. Or, they started like, oh well, we'll make a Superman movie and have really inconsistent tone and and try to make it work. But
Yeah, it just doesn't. It's just the problem of having Zack Snyder do the films when he's clear like it probably made the things worse. That didn't help much. I also
well,
think there's also a problem of just having the worst. Like I think the worst of all the films that were released in that era. I think Batman v Superman was the worst because it
you're
had a
not
bad
counting Green
premise.
Lantern among those, right?
Yeah, that one
Green
was pretty
Lantern.
bad too.
Yeah, I've already spewed venom at it. It's art. Yeah, it's a bad film too, but like, it wasn't like it was.
I feel like
See, there's a
Justice
kind
League
of
is
bad
still
that's
a
just
worse
like it's just
disaster.
forgettable bad, but like Batman v Superman was really bad, and it just leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
I think the worst part about Batman versus Superman is it takes one of the cooler comic book storylines and then bastardizes it completely, and it just ignores, the original story, and takes it completely out of context. And it's just this garbled mess of like, I have to kill Superman because he could threaten the entire planet. Like, okay, one, how? Two, why? Three, all of the above again. Like, how and why? Like,
I just like
Martha! God.
there's also the part of not planning ahead or just throwing these characters all in and just not giving a proper story. Like, I think what they're gonna do with the Flash movie is they're gonna basically pull like a Veil of the Force and just reset the whole universe.
What, with
Because
the
that's
Flash
exactly
going
what
back in
happens.
time?
Yeah, it's like shoot, reality altering shenanigans are needed. just to justify why the next series of films look nothing like the ones previous to it.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be at least gonna be the Flash guy from the Justice League movie, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to have the cameo of the one from the TV show or something. I'm not 100% sure.
I think
I think
that
they're
makes
all
sense
gonna like
because
cross over
multiverse
eventually.
exists, and it's like, hey, really cool if this one Flash meets the other one.
Would that work?
Carefully.
Well, I think they're also trying to like bring in Batwoman from the Batwoman TV show as well because
Mm.
good luck with that.
Apparently the original Batwoman detailed a lot of really shitty things that happened behind the scenes on that show. That's why she left.
Didn't they replace her twice?
yeah,
Yeah.
no, they replaced her
And
once.
apparently,
They-
did someone die on the set of the show?
Did
I
Alec
don't think
Baldwin come on the
so.
set? Wait, what?
Not Alec Baldwin. I mean, we've already taken enough pot
Or was
shots
or
at
did
that guy.
or did they
More than
or
he
did
hit
they get trampled?
more pot shots than he did against the two people he shot.
I'm just saying, 2 for 1, impressive.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the only sad part is Travis Scott killed his kill count while doing nothing.
Yeah, it's like imagine his new McDonald's meal: pancakes and crushed McRibs.
Now I want
I
to
heard
make
they took his emote out of Fortnite. Do you guys see
No,
that?
okay, so I can explain this one. So his emote wasn't taken out. It was just ironically the day of the World accident, Fortnite had the Travis Scott emote on for sale, and they realized, oh shit, we probably shouldn't have this while people are dying from the concert, so they just stopped selling it for the rest of the day. So you could technically still have his emote.
Yeah, or it's like one of the
You
other
just can't. You just
funny
can't.
email
Yeah,
F-ups. Like the favorite one. So they tried to put the BLM propaganda in it the first time, and all it did was just make people throw tomatoes at it. They threw tomatoes at the
the
screen,
Martin
and
Luther
then
King one.
the second time they tried to do this by disabling emotes. However, the DC Online package that they brought it had a special emote that could not be disabled, and guess what it was?
Whoa,
With
yeah.
It was the whip of Catwoman. So
Yep. So
Oh,
they just said
no.
no emotes for anyone during this.
yeah, they're probably just gonna
Yeah.
disable, or just not even host it, depending on what happens.
I mean, we've already got a day for the guy. I think we do enough. Okay, we do enough worshipping of this character. All right, we're fine.
Yeah. Plus, anyways, it was like in the middle of like a random month too.
Yeah, February. It's a weird time for any celebration, right?
It's like someone said, "Sure, we'll
But
give you a month, but we'll make it the shortest one."
no, I
Hey,
think it
sometimes
was
it
in
goes 29
June.
days. No, Martin Luther King Day is in February, isn't it?
It's in
No,
January.
it's January.
You're right, it is January. God, that's weird. Why? I
But
just think we don't have enough federal holidays in January with President's
I
Day.
could have swore it was in February.
no, it's in January because of his birthday.
It's a weird birthday to celebrate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, I just want to pop in and say hi. Hope everything's going.
Well, we appreciate your insight into World War II films and the disasters that have been comic book films, Yellow Lantern. And Killstream will be up on Cozy TV soon as well, and Killstream TV should be back by Thanksgiving.
Well, no guarantees, but I just heard that's about what they're doing.
That's the latest you
editing.
have.
Yep. And it's just, what can I say? Rittenhouse on the trial cases are important for implications of America. Inflation is
Implications
pretty
for
bad.
self-defense. Oh gosh, yeah, inflation's bad. Did you see that the administration was like, we're looking at all these methods we can do to try and like mitigate the effect of rising energy prices after they, shut down pipelines all over and
Right.
all,
That's
all
just
these.
so absurd.
Yeah,
Like,
like
what are you
you
talking
guys,
about?
you
Like,
did this. Like
yeah,
you
this is your
printed,
fucking
you
fault.
printed $4 trillion, and then you shut down a bunch of pipelines. You think maybe that won't have an effect? You made a bunch of offshore drillers insolvent. Like what are you talking about? You know what you're doing.
Well, did you also see that Pataki was like, oh, we're against misinformation. Also, by the way, high energy prices are good, so that means we can go to like renewable energies faster.
I mean, this just doesn't make any sense. The whole thing is just so fucking stupid. It's I mean, I can't tell if it's incompetence or if this is actually planned, some mixture of both. Um,
It's both.
it's oh yeah, obviously there's
I don't
lots
think
of
that
and
I'm
malevolence to go around. I just
right.
don't
Like
know specifically.
I'm certain they did not want $5 gas in an election year, and if things keep up the rate they're
Yeah.
going,
But this isn't something you can turn on and off, right? Like
you
there's
can.
not like
You
No, I mean,
can
like-
by your actions. Like if you.
well, I mean, like it's not like it's going to respond immediately. Like
No,
this isn't
no.
like
But
you
this
can-
is something that's been building for a while, and if anyone cared, they'd be like, hey, this is going to lead to massive price inflation, and once again, I don't think these Gulf states are going to cooperate and keep our energy prices down just
Right.
because we want to put them out of business with green energy, right? They're not gonna.
which is impossible. It just can't happen. Like this.
Right.
Is
Well,
just,
I mean, what are you gonna make all your plastic with?
I mean,
What
yeah.
else is there to say? I mean, it's this other stuff. They're just basically, it's like the ship has already entered the Devil's. This is like that scene in the Dead Man, the fifth Pirates movie. The ship has already entered the Devil's Triangle. It's only a matter of moments before it crashes into the rocks,
Yeah.
and then the reefs, and then just sinks with it being blowing up and on fire, and then bam, we're cursed.
Right. This thing didn't happen overnight, right? It's like this has been going on for a while, and like constant intentional actions are making this accelerate. So y'all got $600, but now you're all going to be paying $4 a gallon for gas, and if you're a blue collar person that actually physically has to go to your job, guess what? You're fucked because it's too expensive to live near your job in the city, so you've got to live out in the suburbs and commute for 30 minutes to an hour and spend, it's like all these things. It's like, well, I feel bad for people that have to commute. I really do. It fucking sucks for them. Like they're they've
Of
suffered
course,
through all
in
this being
California,
out
it's
of work.
like $8 a gallon.
It's not there yet, but it will be. I think
It depends on the city.
Yeah, we got $5
The
a
record's
gallon
like
gas
$6.
already.
Just to
But-
think, 21 years ago, the average was like $1.20.
Well, yes and no. After the whole Middle East stuff started
Once
up again,
the Iraq and Afghanistan war started, prices, I think oil per
$2 or $3
barrel was like $150 to $180 a barrel.
Yeah.
Like in the initial campaign in Iraq and Afghanistan, prices skyrocketed. Especially in the 2010s. Holy shit. Like after the financial crisis, things were just boom. But no, I remember someone was telling me about like sub $1 gas, and I'm just like, fuck you. Fuck you. I've
Yeah, I
never
remember-
filled up a tank with less than $2.50 gas in my entire life.
Yeah, I
You
remember.
had to be born in a different time period for that to happen.
Yeah,
California, you might have to be
219
born
was
like
ever
50
my
years
lowest.
ago. Sorry?
I think 219 was ever my lowest.
Oh, that sounds nice.
yeah.
Was it a narco?
It just doesn't look like things are going to get better. I mean, stagflation at best, total economic collapse at worst.
Well,
Yeah,
this is how
inflation is bad, really bad.
Well,
so.
they are right about inflation being transitory, because inflation always ends the same way, in massive deflation. Just deflation of assets, deflation value of homes. Basically everything keeps going up, and then it crashes. There's all these people that are like, well, the value of the dollar's gone down 20%, but my stock portfolio's gone up 10%, guys.
Yeah. It's not gonna last that way forever. So,
And
nope.
Arizona, $1.80 for gas last year, $1.25 last April. Clearly, you don't have like $1.50 of gas taxes piled onto all your gallons.
Yeah.
To not pay for our roads to get done in a timely manner.
Yeah, and then the worst part is idiots voted to keep it.
That was one of the most amazing things. Do you know about California's gas tax, Yellow Lantern?
Tell me before I head out.
Okay, so they raised gas taxes by like 26 cents like a couple years back, right? Like every single gallon would be 26 cents. Obviously, this is like deeply unpopular, but they put it on. We do direct voter initiatives here, because California is insane. But we did a direct voter initiative to say, hey, repeal the gas tax. Now, the problem was, because the California legislature is run completely by a supermajority of Democrats, they got to put how it was on the ballot. So they literally labeled the initiative to defund roads and bridges. And unsurprisingly, we still have a 26 cents gas surcharge tax on top of our gas. So right there, 26 cents of our gas tax was literally put in place. And even though, the majority of people have to drive long fucking commutes here, there are enough dumb people to go, oh no, we need to pay this. They'll fix the roads. It'll definitely happen. But yeah, no, I was really hoping we would have gotten rid of that. But instead, pay an extra 25 cents a gallon.
Yeah, but we got to keep to expand the death penalty, but then Newsom decides to take it away from us.
No, the death penalty hasn't been enforced because Newsom refuses to kill any prisoners, no matter what they did. So effectively, we have the death penalty, but doesn't do anything because the governor won't let it be enforced.
Well, considering how many lives have been lost or separation because of lockdowns or whatever things they try to do to stop a virus, I'm starting to think maybe they should be the ones facing the judgment.
I mean, this vaccine thing, they could, if the international courts functioned in any way, they'd be facing, Nuremberg violations for forcing treatment on people. I don't think you can
forcible vaccination. Yeah.
Right. I don't think you can argue that hey, you will lose your job and your income if you don't get vaccinated. That's not a choice. This is like clearly forcing it on people. Like no, the ability to feed your family, that is not a choice. Okay, that's not. Well, you have a choice. No, it's not. For an experimental treatment that now is being forced on kids that will, in all likelihood, have more negative events happen from side effects than they will from having just caught COVID.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I imagine the international courts will look the other way.
Of course. I mean, they're in on it, right?
This is why I don't look to them in the first place. Anyway.
Yep. All right. On that note, I'm out of here. Good night, everyone.
Have a good one, Yellow Lantern. Thank you for coming by.
You're welcome.
All right. Yellow Lantern of Bourbon with Butters, famous kill stream caller, all around Southern gentleman, and great historian. All right. So what else do we have left? Either of you guys play any cool games this week? Mount Walk, I heard you may have relapsed into something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I resubbed to World of Warcraft, but fortunately,
I wish Facts and Logic was here so much he would just play the beta clip over and over.
I didn't have to pay for it because you could just pay for it with gold, which is great. So I didn't have to pay the sub fee or whatever, which is quite good. Quite good. I'm quite happy about that. I really don't want to give them any money when they're still run by people that hate me and want my game to be shit. So
they don't just want it to be shit; they're achieving that.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to say they want it to be. I mean, it is. It's like I mean, it's impressive how bad, like, I mean, this is literally the same thing as the government. Like, you have incompetence, like, apparently, there's a lot of nepotism. There's a lot of people that are hired because of, say, like, uh, maybe they're only hired because they're women or a minority, things like that. Affirmative
Checking
action.
boxes.
Casting couch.
Yeah, couch. Yeah, I mean, in addition to all the other weird skeezy shit that they're doing, but also like these self same people, a lot of them just hate the player base. They just hate the player base, right? Because it's too white, it's too male. That's bad. You can't have
Are they on
you
record
have these
saying
gangs.
this?
Huh?
Are they on record saying this?
I mean, that's what Twitter's for, right? Like, is to just shit on your player
Well, I
base.
mean, that would be a record of what they're saying. I mean,
Yeah. Like, I mean,
okay.
that.
So,
No,
okay, so they are on record saying this. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. They're literally like spend apparently most of their time, instead of developing the game, they're like on Twitter saying how stupid the player base is, and they don't understand the genius moves, that they're
Aren't they?
making. Like,
Isn't it possible they're just deflecting from their own work?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's a little bit A, a little bit B. These are. I mean, this is basically the same thing that's happened to pretty much every single other game franchise for the most part. Is obviously over time things tend to not get better, but this whole like weird the weird political stuff, obviously this is more of a problem in the West than really say like in somewhere like Japan, where you can have things like Pokemon that's still like, regardless of like the design choices they make, it's still Pokemon. It's still, whatever. Still a pretty fun game. Actually, even Diamond and Pearl remakes I heard were actually really good. But I guess
It comes out next week.
next Friday. Yeah, I'm pretty psyched for that.
Same.
Yes.
So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, the biggest issue is, I mean, incompetence. Literally hating their own player base. Like, just they're high on their own supply. These guys think they can do no wrong. They're like, well, we're so smart. We're part of Blizzard. We made this huge MMO, and it's like this big, cultural touchstone, and obviously we're really awesome and great and important and all this other BS. But it's been a long time since Blizzard released a game that was actually good. I mean,
It's been a long time since they released Lost Vikings. I know.
Well, yeah, that's been a really long time. It's probably like 30 years or something. But yeah, they've been not doing so good. A lot of it is, I mean, who knows exactly what's going on? Obviously, they have more problems than just like these two. Obviously, all the weird harassment stuff and all this other crazy shit. Who knows how much of that's true? But obviously, it doesn't sound good. I have no doubt that that a lot of that stuff is true. Yeah, I mean, this is the same. What do leftists do? They deflect from their own bad behavior by saying everyone else they're the racist, they're the sexist.
Wait a minute.
While they're the sex pest, like giving you shoulder rubs and stuff. So
hold on, shoulder rubs.
Yeah. I mean, that's obviously one of the more.
Are you telling me that attractive young women will give me shoulder rubs?
No, it's like middle-aged, soy boys or whatever.
No.
Yeah, it's probably not attractive cuties. Unfortunately, this isn't an isekai or a harem anime, so you're not going to get anything like that.
This is literally the worst.
None of them have cat ears either, so yeah.
I'm gonna go Ann Hero.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to really detail exactly. I mean, you could really trace this back to maybe or the early 2000s, even before WoW was released, with the like, what was it, like Blizzard North and like those other sort of different Blizzard studios, the ones that made the original Diablo 2, right? That made Diablo 2, which is awesome, obviously. And they had split up. A lot of people left. Some people were absorbed into the company. And then, of course, you have a lot of the issues with even the people that made original WoW just aren't there anymore. They left after the game, like after Classic was made, or even after like a couple of expansions. Even like 10 years ago, you still had a bunch of people actually leaving that had been there for a really long time and helped make the company what it was, for better or worse. And now it's just it's really apparent, it's really obvious that
Wait,
they
who's
have
a
no idea.
parent?
Terrible, terrible,
Sorry, it's all I had.
absolutely terrible. So yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad. But whatever. I don't have to pay for it. I can still
So
play
remind
with
us
my
again,
friends.
you're playing their World of Warcraft game again.
Yes, this is correct. This is correct.
All
know, I
around
know.
me are familiar faces.
Places.
Is
Yeah.
no expression. I think it's very funny and very sad. But
yeah, it's pretty sad. All right, that's for damn sure.
these raids in
But
which you're dying are the best you've ever had.
yeah, no shit. I don't even. I mean, it's one of the other really bad things about WoW is for whatever reason, like, well, okay, maybe not for whatever reason. Like the game is developed in such a way that it's extremely punishing. For like, say, you go into a dungeon and you're like, okay, me and these other guys, these four other people, we're gonna do this dungeon. But it's a mythic dungeon, and so if you fuck up like once or twice, depending, like you wipe once, I mean that's it. Your key's scuffed. You can't go back. You wasted your time, and everyone's pissed. So like the game just is so punishing, and not in a way that like is like you can play around it. Like sometimes
Matwalk, what do you call a muck with a gun?
uh, uh, what was Muck's pre-evolution? I don't know.
Mukbang.
Muck. Oh no, that's.
Sorry, continue.
Oh no. But yeah, it's I totally lost my place. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I can't believe you mukbang, really.
Gets them every
But yeah,
time.
the game is basically it's kind of weird. Like it seems like they have a lot of like things that like stuff that's time gated. So they want to keep you logged in, like coming back every day, every week. Like want you chained to your chair to do all this stupid crap that's time gated, sort of like for no reason. They'll have RNG where like they didn't have it before for the same system, so it just takes longer. It's more frustrating, and it's obviously developed in a way that it doesn't even feel like an MMO. It's like they kind of did this action RPG stuff, and I mean it's yeah, it's really weird. I just don't even know like what the hell they're doing, and it's shit. It's shit. Like even though the population of the game is down to like 1 or 2 million people now, they don't even release sub numbers. They haven't done that for a really long time because obviously like sub numbers were just started to decline and haven't really gone up. So they're like, oh well, we can't release sub numbers. These aren't indicative of anything, and blah blah blah. So even though they've the subs number of people playing the game are like about as low as they've ever really been, even since like vanilla WoW. The profits are all over the place. That's huge because they've been monetizing everything. There's all sorts of like character transfer services, level boosts, pets and mounts, and all sorts of other shit you can buy on the store. And they even like made it so like you can basically like there's some gear like legendaries, like they're super expensive. They're like sometimes 100,000, 200,000 gold, which is a decent amount. And if you want to get them, about the only way to do it is to buy a WoW token, sell it for gold to buy your legendary. And so they find all sorts of different ways to monetize the game in ways that are obviously very harmful. I mean, they make shitloads of money from it, but it's not really sustainable to have these kind of like let's just milk the whales kind of thing.
Have you
Which
never
again,
milked a whale?
well, I mean, you can, you can, right? Because the whales produce milk.
They're mammals.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't know how that works. I've never seen whale boobs.
Be
So
very. I don't know. Do just imagine like, ma, you're so fat.
I actually am imagining. I'm trying to figure out like how does this work? Like how do whale boobs work? I'll have to look that up. I'm actually kind of interested, but
How
I guess
does
that
whale
sounds weird.
booba work?
Yeah, how does whale booba work?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
But whatever. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't have to pay for it. It doesn't matter. I just play Pokemon. New Pokemon game by ILCA, I guess, is the company that they had sort of develop it. I guess they're like a studio that's brought in for all these sorts of things. They don't have their own games. I think they develop. They just
It's
help with
they're
other.
a porting studio.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the best way to put it. Um, but I've heard a lot of really good stuff. There was a lot of criticism and a lot of like concern over a lot of the stuff. But a lot of the people who actually played the games who said like, "Wow, this is like way better than I thought. Everything works out really well. Like, there's a really high difficulty spike like at the end of the game, and like so because obviously one of the biggest criticisms of the Pokemon games is typically that they're too easy, right? So that was actually pretty nice, pretty welcome. And so I guess they did a lot of really cool stuff, right? So I'm glad. I'm very excited for it. So good to see. You know, not every game studio is going to shit, but
It's terrible. I don't care. Okay, I'm sorry. If you turn TMs back to TMs, it's terrible.
yeah, the well. So you can buy them though. You can buy them at the department store, and I think they restock them every so often. So it's kind of a nice sort of middle ground, I guess, because they wanted to make it quote unquote faithful to the original.
I don't
Um,
care. They're improvements for a reason.
well, I mean, this is unfortunately this is something they've been doing since like Gen 2 and Gen 3. We're like, oh, we'll have the ninth day cycle, and we'll have all these other different things introduced in like Gold and Silver, and then they drop it for other stuff. Like, look at the seasonal stuff that I think they did in was that Gen 5. I think they did the seasonal stuff. They don't again. They took that out. So I don't understand. Like, they do take out a lot of the really cool improvements and stuff that they add. And I don't really remember the reasoning. I think it was stupid why they said like, oh, we want to keep the games feeling different. It's like, but no, this stuff adds so much to the game, and it makes sense for them to be in every game. You know, all the time related stuff, the seasonal stuff. Yeah, even stuff like, for example, the like Mega Evolution, Z moves, and stuff like that. Those aren't in the game currently, not in like Sword and Shield. So like that stuff is actually really cool. I mean, obviously it'd be pretty hard to balance all this stuff against
Wait,
each other.
Eskimos make instruments made of whale bones? Based. Sorry, too.
Oh, yeah. So I really wish they would keep a lot of these features because they are good additive features. I don't think takes away from the game or makes it, I think it makes it more interesting, to have all these different things. It makes it feel like a more like an actual world. But I don't know. That's just the way it is. It would be nice to see all this stuff all in one game. That would be sweet. But whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll take my good Pokemon games, and I'll just be happy, I guess. So no biggie.
Good
But,
Pokemon game. Well,
yeah.
we actually have someone that's just schlepped in. So, TV's Will Heron, future El Paso weatherman. How are you, sir?
I forgot I told you that inside information. How are you, Ghost?
How's it go? How's the weather?
It gonna rain.
Thank you, Ollie.
Just cannot wait to do that on television. I swear to God, it's gonna happen. But it's good, man. It's a little colder out here. Not too bad. We're dealing with a kind of fall-like temperatures. It's been a very mild winter here, so it was like 55 degrees and everybody was cold. So, yeah, happens. It was my last Borderland Blitz. Little pressed, because like this when I became an intern with the station, this is the show that I started with because I want to do sports. So it's all about that. Like 7 years ago, all about I ended up anchoring the show and reporting and everything that I do now. And then
I feel like
the oppor-
weatherman. No offense. I feel like weatherman is like normally where you put like a hot chick on screen that like
I'm a hot dude.
you're not, but
I'm a good-looking
what
guy.
like how what like what's the point of the weatherman? We have the internet,
I have a very trusting face.
A trusting face.
but like you understand, like climatology is like almost pseudoscience at this point, right? Like
Oh, it's
you, like
difficult.
measure you can measure like humidity and like some shit,
We have
but like
computers for that. I'm not
Right.
even worried. It tells me what the temperature's gonna be. I'm gonna tell you. National Weather Service said this. Bam, that's what's gonna happen, partners. If you don't like that, well, your bitch is with them, not me.
just with the okay. But
Pass the buck. That's what we do.
but like, aren't you gonna miss like interviewing grieving families and like about their
no.
dead loved ones?
Not even a little bit.
Like what about like all
Not
the
even- not
hard
even
hitting
itty tiny bit. Not even.
the hard
not
hitting
a-
board? Like so now you're gonna work like 15 minutes a day, right? You're gonna like do an hour
No.
of prep and do like a
So,
15-minute.
like, I hear what you're saying. It isn't a lot of prep work. Basically, you kind of follow the computer models that the National Weather Service provides for you. So you can kind of give them an idea about what's going to happen. But if hell breaks loose, I mean, you kind of just like bounce off of what Mother Nature gives you. So I'm ready to do that. And I mean, it's just kind of tap dancing, basically. If you just gotta dance around, talk about the weather, about what's coming this way, coming that way. Like I can handle that, but with the weather, we're like 3 or 4 hits in a show. Like when I would do news, I'm just like in one hit. They come to me, I introduce my story, I talk about it, and I get out, and then I'm done. Weather, you have like in the A block. You're in the A block talking about what's coming up and get ready for the forecast. B block, this is happening. Get ready. C block, here's your small weather. C block, bam, it's me. Like 4 or 5 minutes. Hit him. And then like sports. And then if sports fucks up, weather pops up right after sports to like send you on your way. So it's a lot more work in the show. You know what I mean? But less work for me in the field. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So okay, so how long of prep do you think you're gonna take, and how long will you be on air each time?
Oh, well, like, so for each show, probably 5,
Wait,
6 minutes.
how
per
long does it
show.
take to prep the bowl each one?
Oh,
No, I don't know about that's mountain walk territory.
oh,
Now
what?
I have a question. Is Mr. Toss Stone? Is he gonna make an NFT of TV's Will Heron?
You better not.
Why?
If he knows what's good for him.
No,
Wait,
just-
what? You don't want an NFT made of TV's Will Heron?
No, I mean, nothing made of TV's Will Heron. Just leave him alone. He's cool. I like him. The way he is.
Oh my god. Stone Toss, wait!
Let's
You
keep
need to
it the
make one
way-
more.
No more, no less.
Is this? I feel like I'm getting insider information. Should I be like jumping on these Will Heron NFTs? Like this seems like a good deal. Like,
If there's money in it, I'm in it. But like, where
yeah,
I
you're
make the
literally
money-
in it. That's for
Yes.
sure.
Your
I want
likeness.
a Dogecoin in my face on it, but it's got to be a big coin because my face is big.
Oh man.
Actually, do you guys follow football at all? Do you know anything about like the New York Giants or anything like that?
No, I have
haven't
no
been
idea
paying
what the New York
attention.
Giants are doing this year.
Sports ball. So one of the starting left guards for the Giants was here in El Paso today. He went to UTEP, which is the University
Wait,
of
isn't
Texas
the
El
season
Paso.
going on right now?
Yes, it's a bye week.
Oh,
So
okay.
he was actually in town. I ran into Will Hernandez, getting shithoused the fucking the bar just down the block from me. So drank some beers there for a little bit, joked around, and like left because they're like, you need to interview him and talk to him, blah blah. But like, he's fucking trashed. I don't know if I can put this dude on TV. You know what I mean? Like, bring down the Giants, bring him down. Just for
Wait.
some
There's
ratings.
a joke in chat, TV's Will Heron. It says, New York wide receivers exempt from getting the jab because everyone knows they can't catch anything.
They're like my mom.
That's really good.
Oh, buddy. Whatever.
Brutal.
Is Nas A2 really Kalash Palatata Nash?
No, it's someone else.
Oh, it's like
Flash
hiding
is
their
asleep.
stripes. Oh, he is? Wake him up.
No.
No, definitely. He's a dick.
Full credit to
Dude.
Gino
He needs to be
Bisconte.
woken.
Okay, that's still pretty funny. 2 whole Shiba Inu per NFT. Damn.
Ugh.
Dirt
Yeah, I thought I
cheap
just kept it
NFT.
to myself. I don't know who Gino Bisconte was. I never would have found it out. I would have just given you the credit. Should just kept going with
Yep.
it, man.
COVID is the
Right.
flu with a better agent. Pretty much.
What do you think about Aaron Rodgers playing fuck around and then getting it?
Aaron Rodgers is a hero. Aaron Rodgers
need
is
to
a
get your
hero
jab. I'm gonna
to
give you a
everyone that
jab.
doesn't want to lose their job over experimental gene therapy, okay?
I don't know if that's
So-
worked out for him.
So did you hear that there are people that took the Moderna vaccine that are catching Clarkson's disease?
Yeah, I saw that. Some of the boosters and stuff like that are giving people problems as well.
Oh, did you see, oh wait, did you see the cardiologist who was like, I'm not going to weep for anyone that was selfish enough not to get the vaccine, literally died in his sleep 2 weeks after getting a booster shot with no underlying conditions?
That's
Yeah, I
normal.
have a buddy of mine that fucking almost died 2 days ago from COVID-19 because he didn't get the vaccination, didn't get the jab, was totally against it all. Was like you guys. I mean, that's okay. You can.
So
have
you're
this
telling me
opinion.
now he's got natural immunity with no side effects of experimental gene therapy?
He almost died, like
Yeah.
deathbed and shit. Like,
Yeah,
like
because they put
doctors that I
people that
knew were
shouldn't-
saying his levels are like he's gonna die
Because
tomorrow.
people are putting
And
people
some
on,
other son of a
on
bitch lived.
ventilators that should not be on ventilators, and that's putting people's lives in danger. There's a lot of medical malpractice going on.
Well, it's been going on for like about a year and a half, so there's plenty of science involved and experience
And
involved.
you
in how to
know,
handle-
like the Italian death toll, right? What happened to it, right? When they actually
I don't. I'm not
audited
from
it?
Italy.
They actually audited the death toll in Italy, and basically it was like less than like 0.6% of what they originally said it was.
I always trust the Italians. Ask Mussolini.
I trust Italians too, actually. So.
That's what I was gonna
I
say.
trust Italians to make pasta.
Right, and they do a good job.
Yeah, that's true. I love pasta.
I
Shit.
love it. Samey.
Pasta
Good-
is
good
good,
stuff.
but it will give us
So
all
how was
heart
y'all's
attacks.
Friday? What'd y'all do today?
I worked. I played some horror games with some lovely ladies this morning, and then I went to
You
sleep
always
in
send
the
them
evening.
some lovely ladies. You know, the past like 3 weeks of coming on a Friday, you're either watching a movie with a chick, talking to a chick, or something with a chick. What happened? What's going on today?
I am an approachable person, okay?
Ah.
I'm not a Blizzard employee, so I don't creep women out by like trying to get in their pants, okay? Like,
Only if they're lesbians.
listen here, TV's all hang. No,
That's Blizzard, not me.
I'm just a genuine person, okay? What percent does Will think of those that caught COVID have died? What do you think?
Not 100%.
Okay, what? Come on, give me just a legitimate guess. Just pull one out your
What is it,
ass.
like a 0.5% or something like that, or 0.7%?
I think it's
around in there.
0.02. I'm not sure. It's low. It's a low
it-
percentage.
It's enough that I know people that have died of it, and like early on, not like later in the game and shit. So,
Okay.
I do understand what you're saying, and I respect that, but
do
it
you
was a
though?
different game here, man. Like,
Do you though?
again, my boy.
But I
almost
mean, like,
died
okay, let me ask
last
you.
week.
Okay,
My buddy. I hang out with all the time, and he's just like you, Like, fuck the vax, fuck this bullshit. This is all crazy, blah blah.
honestly,
to
I
me,
wish I
hey,
had
cool.
caught COVID, but I think
I
I'm
respect
immune.
your opinion. Always have, you know that.
I honestly think I'm immune to COVID because I've been exposed too many times.
So did he.
Yeah, I've been exposed so many times, and I just refuse to catch it. And I want to catch it so I can just
I
have my
don't
immunity.
want you to catch it because I don't want you to possibly die. Like, it's not even worth it. I got it. I did the therapy vaccine shit. I
I
did
have
the
no
vaccine.
idea why.
No, well, I think it's because you spend 11 hours in front of a computer screen at home. That's probably why.
No,
I'm
what are you
gonna
talking
guess.
about, bro? I go
No, excuse
out.
me,
I
18
go
hours in
run.
front of a computer screen.
I go out running.
Yeah,
I do my
running on
grocery
your
shopping
treadmill in
and
the
shit.
garage is different.
No, I literally go out and run. I run to the beach all the time on my lunch break. What are you talking about?
badass.
You know
Wish I
nothing
run to the
about me.
beach.
You know
don't.
literally nothing about me, TV's away.
Well,
but
I
you
mean,
just
a little
assume
bit.
I don't do shit,
Let's say
okay?
maybe 10% about you.
I go out, I expose myself. obviously I don't run naked, but you know what I mean when I say I
Wait, wait, wait.
expose myself to
Yeah.
COVID.
But back it up.
That was too fast. I wanted to make a joke. Shit.
I was ready for it. Like, nope, caught it by the neck and just, no, stop. I know where you're going.
You already put it out there.
I'm not like a Blizzard employee. 2 minutes later, I expose
I
myself.
expose myself and run to
Uh-huh.
the beach. Hey, what's up, guys? You know, just letting it all hang out. It's California. We're a bunch of degenerates. What do you expect? Come on.
That's how
But
you get the
no,
virus.
like I go out, and shit. Like it's so funny to see all the vaccinated people wearing masks at the supermarket. Just like, are you guys serious?
I don't wear my mask
You've
anymore.
still got the stupid Band-Aid on your arm. Like, what are you?
It depends on like our states. So like,
I gave one of my
county-
friends like super herpes.
Oh, that's
So, God.
worse than regular herpes.
Yeah, no, like seriously,
Sounds
they
like
got
it.
like super herpes from their COVID shot that still
Well, it's 'cause
hasn't.
they don't change their
cured.
mask. They were licking someone's asshole. They didn't know. And then they
No, it was
wore the
after the
same mask.
vaccine. It was after
then
the
the next
vaccine.
day
they
they
got
got it.
super herpes.
Well, stop sucking the vaccine inseminator's asshole after you do that, and you won't get super herpes on your face.
Also, did you hear that the?
Switch your mask out every now and then. That helps too.
You hear that they were wrongly giving kids adult doses of COVID vaccine?
No, dude. Did I tell you about the story I did where the lady, she went in for a flu vaccination. She got the COVID one on accident.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was quite pissed.
yeah. I'm pretty fucking
Well,
pissed too if someone did some
what's-
experimental treatment that for a
On
disease that won't
accident.
affect me at all.
Luckily, she was like not an anti-vaxxer, so she was just like, "Y'all are fucking stupid. You got goddamn very lucky that I'm cool." You know, like, can you imagine like being
Yeah,
like you?
I
You know, what would you
I
do
think
if someone
that's-
accidentally? Yeah, you would have a
I don't
fit.
know.
I mean,
I
and
might-
you
I
should.
might kill
You would be
them.
right to.
I might kill them, honestly. Like
Why would you do
seriously.
that?
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Let me give you an alternate scenario. Say someone injects
Okay.
you with a needle and gave you HIV.
I'll be pissed.
That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent of what it would be.
It's not the equivalent whatsoever. This is the vaccination is not a.
No, you're right. You're right about that, too,
virus
Weasel
that'll
Harrod. It
kill
could be
you.
worse.
No.
You're absolutely right. It's not equivalent. It could
even-
be worse,
no.
but we don't fucking know because there are no long-term studies or data.
Well, it seems to have helped and stopped the curve. But to give a fact for your
Wait,
direction,
what are you talking
when the-
about? Did you just say that the COVID vaccine has stopped the curve? Have you seen
it
infection
has
rates in
helped.
Vermont?
It's helped it.
No, it hasn't. Vermont
It
has the
has.
highest vaccination rate and one of the
Well-
highest case rates in the country.
How many people are in Vermont? Let's go by percentage.
Florida
It's
has
like-
the lowest case rate in the
Florida's one
country.
of the big states. So is Texas.
And Florida has no
But
lockdowns,
I'm
no
trying
rules.
to give
It's
you fact, like on your team side. Here in El Paso, we had like 800 new.
I don't
cases
care about
in
El
the past,
Paso.
in the past 4 days.
I don't care.
So like, well, I mean, it goes in your direction. So I'm throwing you.
Throw me a
bonus
bone.
facts,
Throw the
to-
bone.
to go against me. That's how positive I am that it's going to work.
Positive about what? I know you're paused, but what are you positive about?
I'm not positive, but the vaccination is going to work. We're going to beat the curve. We're going to get through this. Just all part of the game plan.
Vaccination
Just
doesn't
like
work.
Spanish flu. Yes,
It doesn't
does.
work. It becomes useless after 3 months, and it's just a method to sell you endless treatment while crushing your immune system. Like that's
So are you
clearly
okay
what's
with,
proven
like,
to do.
COVID being a part of like the flu? Like you got to get your COVID shot, your flu
No.
shot. Like,
I don't get flu shots.
you know, I rarely do too. So I'm not like,
No, I
put that
don't
on
because
you.
I don't need them. I get the flu. I'm out for like a day or two because I'm a healthy adult.
I'm like that as well. Like with the flu shot, if I have to get, if I'm there and they're like, "Hey, you want a flu shot?"
No,
I'm like,
why would you
"Fuck
get
it.
a
Is it
flu
free?"
shot?
Okay, because
doesn't even
that's
work.
Year's
It's like
strain of the
50% chance
flu.
it doesn't even work on this year's strain of flu.
I'll take that 50%.
You'll take that
Doesn't bother me.
50% chance?
I'll take
Why?
that 50% maybe down like a day, just in case I get it
You've
later
gone
on.
you've gone entire flu seasons without catching the flu before, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, you're saying 50% chance it works. No, it's just, like it's a good chance you won't even be exposed to it.
Well, I don't know. I will definitely be exposed because I'm all over the place. I'm one of those like jobs that I'm on the east side, west side.
NASA
north
actually
side,
has a good
south side.
question. Are the vaccines for
different
last
countries.
year's variant, the Delta variant, or the Ligma variant?
I hope you get the Ligma the most variant.
Well, you can lick
And
lick
then-
lick my balls.
I hope you get it times 10.
Okay, so but which variant is it for?
I have no idea. I'm kind of new to this whole pandemic thing.
I know
but
you are.
in the year and a half ish we've been dealing with it, it seems like there was one strain that we had to find a way to fight, and then as it mutates, which viruses do, they've kind of looked at what it did and worked a way to try to prevent that strain. I mean, all I can do is trust scientists and etymologists and all those that fight diseases, because I'm not one of them. I'm just hoping for the best, putting out the positive energy and the information that I've been given from people that we have elected as officials. Don't make it up, Ghost. I report. I don't say this is what I think. I say this is what they say. Oh, Lotus is back. There he is. It's been a minute since I talked to Lotus. I'm gonna smash the title out right out of
May
class.
players are neighbors and you love them. May players.
I don't get that.
Matt Walk, you want to
What's up?
explain that?
Oh, what now?
May players are neighbors and I love them.
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on this. I don't know. I don't know what he's talking
Fucking-
about.
Oh.
May player.
Oh, and Guilty Gear. Got it. No, okay, I understand. She's the chick that's got the big anchor. Gotcha. No, I understand.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. I've never played Guilty Gear.
I've
so-
also never played Guilty Gear. I just know my artist plays in tournaments.
Oh, okay.
So he plays the hair chick.
So,
Get to, like,
Ghost, how'd
fight.
you not get chased out of Trovo? You're definitely not right wing, right?
What? No, I'm a libertarian. What are you talking about?
That's right, because like everybody gets kicked out of Trovo, and I've been wanting to ask you about this for a minute, but I always forget. You made it.
Yeah,
You made
yeah,
the
I
purge.
made it.
This is like a
I
month
mean,
old, I know, but
You know, half the people that made it my audience left Trovo, but yeah, I've made it. Thanks,
I-
TV Swillhorn.
how like
I'm
man?
feeling it. I'm feeling the winning.
I wasn't trying to
Hey,
kick you. I'm sorry.
this-
That was
Like,
that was
just
not
because,
winning,
TV
right?
Swillhorn, just because I'm not kicked off the platform doesn't mean it cost me financially that a bunch of people left the platform. Okay, like it's like, oh, cool. I'm still on Trovo, but no, a lot of people don't use it anymore because they fucked a bunch of creators.
what about Odyssey and
Yeah.
stuff like that? Have you moved on to the other
I
places?
can't use Odyssey. They have a max bit rate of 2,500. 75%
so that's
combos.
too small for you, or
Wait, so
No, it's too
what-
low. So understand, like,
Yeah.
to stream an FPS and not have it be a slideshow, you need a bit rate of like 5, 6, or 7,000. Odyssey says if you try to stream at like a bit rate above 2,500, Odyssey won't even like slideshow it. It'll just like say no, it's not working.
So
Well,
do they just throttle you, or like what?
It just won't output. It just won't output.
how
I
was
tried
Ralph
it.
there?
Because Ralph isn't playing video games. Ralph is running a talk show.
Oh, so just
Like,
his camera.
honestly, like go watch when Andy tried to like stream Far Cry 6. It's basically slideshow because he's streaming it at 2,500 bit rate. Like
Ugh.
it's
Video games
it's
more.
unviewable.
I see your point.
This is the thing. Believe me, like I play video games, but like it's until they get their bit rate up, like it's not feasible. Maybe as an archive, but then like I'm trying to load a 12-hour video up on an archive, and like the
Yeah.
blockchain is good for many things. That's not one of them.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Like, how long does it take you to do it on YouTube? Because I know how long
Well,
it takes
fortunately,
me
it streams directly to YouTube, so
Yeah,
like that works. But
it goes straight to when you're in the stream. It
okay.
is a stream. It's uploaded automatically, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
which is nice,
That is really
very nice.
Because it takes me a while even to do like 20 or 30-minute videos to upload those. So I can't even imagine like something that's like 12 hours or some shit.
Oh yeah, no,
That's
it would if I had to do this manually, it'd be fucking just be nope. I tried early days like uploading like my archives to BitChute, and it was just BitChute just said no. Like and this isn't like this is like 4 or 5 hour like Last of Us 2 streams, and I was like it it went like a whole month and didn't upload. So like, I was like, well, this isn't working.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's it. So you're gonna be the weatherman. Actually, fuck, is that song copyrighted? You all know the one.
Probably.
Probably. I think so.
Let
Oh,
me
damn
see.
it.
Find it. We won't play it on stream, but I want this to be. Is it by Hank Williams Jr.?
It gonna rain.
You're already so good at your job, and you haven't even gotten hired for it yet. That's amazing. Well,
No, that's not
well,
it.
I'm
Not the
hired.
Hank Williams one.
I have to do like a, because again, I don't have a degree in meteorology. Like I don't know shit about weather. I mean, I understand science and things
We
like
we
that.
kind
but,
of we
like,
kind of all understand that weathermen
yeah.
don't know what they're
I
talking
told you
about.
this though before. That like people, the majority of the people on the weather aren't have meteorology degrees. Basically, they're just good on camera, and so like the station wants them in front of it.
How many fucking
So, like,
songs are called Weatherman?
yeah, the good ones.
the good ones. I only kind of know the one, but
Peter says no. Where the hell is this a really good Weatherman song that Jim used? I'm trying to find it.
yeah, for all of his streams.
That
Because
was
that's
like
the one that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Ralph was in El Paso, like when he was doing that whole weatherman thing with Susan about being all
Yes.
pissed off. And I fucking almost set up a graphic with like Ralph in front of the green screen doing like a weather thing for Jim. But I was worried that like people would associate my station with like Jim and like Ralph and all this stuff. So like I was kind of scared. You know what I mean? I had to be like careful because of optics and shit. But like I could see myself
No,
having fun with this thing.
I know nothing about optics.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh,
you know
Valley
what
of
you do,
Wolves.
Jim?
That's a fucking band. Holy shit. It's driving me insane. Like there's like 15 different songs called Weatherman.
Hmm.
All right. Let me see if this is obviously copyrighted.
So what do you have to Mountain Walk? What do you do, man? How's your day going?
It's
Okay.
pretty good. Pretty good. Just relaxing. Did a little bit of cleaning.
All right.
Not like
So
a lot today.
I want TV's Will Heron. I want you to enter your studio every single time playing this song. Hold on.
I want to hear it. I want to see it. I'm watching you on Trovos.
Oh, I'm not playing it through Trovo. I'm not.
Oh, where are you
Yeah.
playing from?
No, I
Oh,
just
in
sent it
Discord?
to you. I sent you on Discord.
Fucking know how to work this thing.
How do I work this thing?
Valley of Wolves.
Just
Hold up.
just listen to it, okay?
I'm trying to yep it.
Also, Mountain Walk. I've been really enjoying this this anime. It's supposed to be at the Taisho era. Pretty
I
good.
think, I see
what
it
what what
happening.
is it?
It's like Taisho bride's story or something. Just this guy's like sent off to the countryside because he's like an invalid because his hand got broken. So his family buys him a woman, and he just has to find a reason not to off himself.
That's the one.
That seems funny. That seems funny.
Pretty-
I'll have
it's
to
pretty
check that
wholesome.
out.
It's
Walking
pretty
out to
wholesome.
that. That's what I'm gonna do. We don't really get a walkout music, but
Serious?
gonna-
No, but like you should just have like at least the instrumental for that play when you come out.
Yeah.
that's what's so crazy. Is like I'm such a clown, and they want me to like.
You
talk
telling
about
me they don't
serious
give you
shit.
like a baseball walk up song?
No, I mean if they did, that would be fucking kick ass. But like basically, it's
fire,
like
it's dirty. It's so
I mean,
good.
so like they're calling me like Weatherman Will, Weather with Will,
Wednesday's
Will's
weather
weather.
report with Will.
You know what I mean? Like they're fucking around with the W's and stuff. So like I don't know what they're gonna do. And then like we have like the
Wild
voice of
weather
God.
with Will.
Channel 7's with Will Heron. It's fucking like so I don't fucking even know. Like and I don't want a big deal made about me. And so we have to do all these like
Yeah, you do. What the fuck are you talking about? No weatherman goes out there like, I don't want a big deal. Yeah, you do.
I'm not that
The
guy.
weatherman is supposed to be a journey to a better position than it, like anchor.
I
Man. Why-
know.
Why aren't you an
Well, I'm
anchor?
an anchor already. Like I'm a sports anchor, so like I can do that. I can do news. Like I'm very multifaceted. So that helps me in the long run. But like doing weather is like another animal. But like it's serious, you know what I mean? Like people die and shit because the weather. Fortunes are made, due to what people hear on the weathercast, on how they water their plants.
Max Maxwell. Are you multi-vaxxing?
weather.
By the way, are you multi-vaxxing?
I haven't got my booster. I got my 2. I think I did Moderna.
Multi-vaxxing.
Are you excited for Clarkson's disease?
No,
I don't even know what that is. What even is that?
It's a multi-inflammatory condition where your blood plasma leaks and causes organ failure or death.
And how many people has this happened to?
I don't know. They haven't established how strong the link is.
Yeah, check that out. We'd like to know that number. And then how many people have been vaccinated with either the second?
You know,
dose or,
you know what I was thinking. I was gonna fuck
boosters,
this
so then we
bitch,
can
but I haven't got enough
percentage.
sources to tell me if she has AIDS or not.
I want to know if like 1 million people got this or like one.
I'm just
person
saying,
got
this
this.
Pamela Anderson chick. I don't know. I haven't gotten like
One
an
in a
active
million?
AIDS test. Am
One
I
in
gonna
10
bang her?
million? 1 in 100 million? I mean, like, how many people get? And I don't want anyone to get it. I'm not saying one is okay because it's not. But
Okay,
I mean,
let me try this. All right, TV's Will
it
Harris.
is. We're kind of
There's
learning as we're
1,000
going.
glory holes in the
We're all
wall.
invested.
You know that one of those glory holes has a man behind it.
I don't know what
Okay.
a glory hole.
The other 999 glory holes have attractive women behind them. Do you still stick your dick in there?
You said 900 and what?
There's 1,000 glory holes. One of them has a man behind it, a homosexual man, and there are 999 women, very attractive women behind the other glory holes. Do you still stick your dick in that glory hole?
Wow.
Also, the dude has AIDS.
Oh no.
Like super AIDS, you'll die AIDS.
Super
or like,
AIDS.
I
Super
got money,
AIDS.
I can live it. I can live with it.
Okay. Okay. All right. I just want the audience to know the kind
Is
of
it
man,
Magic
quote unquote.
Johnson AIDS or like,
Oh yeah. No, not
Magic
Magic
Johnson
Johnson. Not
AIDS.
the kind you survive from. Okay.
fucking
So
Freddie Prinze Jr. AIDS? and
Yeah.
like Queen
so
AIDS?
okay. That's the number. That's the
There's a huge difference in these AIDS.
So there's a 0.1% chance you will die of super AIDS, okay? But you're okay with that.
0.1?
And
I'm
and
in.
have your
I'm
dick
in. I'm
sucked by a
in.
dude. Okay. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page here.
1 out of 1,000. I mean,
Magic got
how
a
long has
false
it been since
positive.
I've had ass too? Like, has it been a dry spell?
In
You know,
funnier news, there's a lawsuit claiming that Subway's tuna actually contains chicken, pork, and cattle
chicken,
DNA.
that's right, I saw that.
So this is the funny part about this story. Like, I mean, the person, like, the current claim is like someone is like, I only eat halal and I can't have pork. Oh, why the fuck are you eating at a Subway where they take pork and other shit and put it on the same counter as your fucking tuna? You go there, you
Go eat a hot
expect, oh,
dog.
there's gonna be no pork batter there. What bullshit? How do we turn this question into the Monty Hall problem? I don't know, Lotus. I'm not aware of the Monty Hall problem.
Is it like cut one
I
leg
don't
off?
know what that is either.
I'm not
Yeah,
aware.
we don't know. And there's no way I'm actually gonna look that shit up. It's probably some weird porn stuff.
You think every meat at Subway is cheap turkey
When
food?
is it not?
I mean, I
Kinda.
know.
There are 3 stalls, 2 with dudes behind them. What?
Oh,
What's
no.
so fresh?
One with a chick?
Bill's like, I'll take those odds.
I'm holding my piss. That's what I'm
What,
saying.
1 in 1,000, right?
Yeah.
I can be
How-
kind of lucky.
How bad do I have? You pick one and the host reveals a dude. Do you switch? Wait, what?
1,000?
No. What?
One that
Is that the
wasn't your
one you
choice.
called?
I mean, can I just walk away? That's the Monty Hall problem.
Exactly. Like, can we
Who's the
walk away?
host, by the way? Like, they like. Okay, I can't walk away. Who's
You
the
gotta choose.
host?
1 out of 1,000. Yeah, dude, I'm total. I mean, yeah, definitely.
Fauci's the host. Ugh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna shoot myself instead.
Trapped in the bathroom.
Better than the closet.
I mean, I guess you say if you take the host's recommendation, there's a 50% chance that not awful, but
Better question. Do you think Rittenhouse is getting off?
I hope so.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'll celebrate like it was OJ if he gets off.
You play fuck games, you're gonna win fuck prizes.
Yeah.
If you hit
I
a
guess.
dude
Wait,
with your
TV's dual
skateboard
hair, and tell me
that
what's
has
your
a-
position?
an
What's
A-
your position on the kid?
an AR-15, like
What's
you
your
get
position
blasted?
on his case? Is it self-defense?
Okay, so breaking it all down as I have with Nikita the past 7 days. I see both sides.
No.
Number
Just,
one,
do
No,
you
there's no both
believe
sides.
it's
there's
self-defense?
two sides. There really is. You have-
There's
you have
no
to
two
look at it-
sides to this. No, there's
Okay,
not.
Can I tell
A
you how
bunch
I
of
get to my
criminals
decision?
attacked a child who was armed. Right? That's what
No,
happened.
okay, I'll give you that. I will. I'll give you those.
Yeah.
I'll give you those
Also,
facts.
I'm gonna hop off because I'm starting to fall asleep. You guys have a good night.
Who the
Yeah, good
fuck
night,
drops
Giggy.
their kid off in a riot zone with a fucking AR-15?
It's a 17-year-old. He
He-
volunteered to
Yeah.
clean shit
He's
up.
17.
Also, he didn't take the gun across state lines. End of
Well,
story.
Well,
Rob,
whatever. I'm not
Right.
fighting about that. My point is, you don't go to a riot and drop your kid off with a rifle. You don't do that. That's stupid.
Actually,
like-
that's the only way I would drop my kid off to a potential
I wouldn't
fire,
drop
is
my
if he
kid
was
off.
armed.
They'd be like, "You out of your fucking dumbass mind? You little shit! I'm taking your gun from
wait,
you.
wait. Stop.
I don't give a
stop,
fuck.
Stop.
You're staying
stop,
home.
Stop. No. TV
When this
Larry,
riot shit's over,
TV,
I'm gonna let you do what you want to
TV,
do. I don't give
TV,
a care.
stop
I'm
this
your
this is a
parent.
ridiculous line of questioning. Absolutely. It's a ridiculous line of questioning. It has nothing to
How?
do with the case. It has nothing to do with the case.
Totally does.
No, it does. It does not. It has nothing to do with the case. Whether or not he
Oh,
was there, it's
okay.
irrelevant. He was there.
Okay.
Okay?
So you're sticking with the strict boundaries of what is going on in
Now,
the
TV's
courthouse.
O'Hara, if you go by anything that was reported in the media,
You ask my
let
opinion.
me listen to me for a sec. If you go by anything
I'm
that's
not
reported in
going
the media,
off the media.
no,
I'm going
no,
what I
but
saw in the
a
trial.
reasonable person had presented that this was a peaceful protest where, there's some messes being made, right? Is that
Are you
not
asking me
true?
to agree with you? No.
Well,
it's
I'm
not.
asking you, is that
That was
not how
not a
it was
peaceful
presented?
protest. They were burning cars. People were being shouted and insulted and threatened. It was not a peaceful situation.
Was that presented that way? Or was it peaceful but fiery protest on CNN, major news channel?
You can't have a peaceful, fiery protest.
Yes, but that's what was reported.
No, I'm not CNN.
No, but that's how it was reported on various news channels, that this
Yep,
was just,
and-
a peaceful protest going on.
I
Right?
do not agree with that.
Really?
No, I do not agree that it was a peaceful protest.
No,
It
but
was
do you agree
definitely-
that it was reported on as such?
No, I definitely do that. Multiple news sources
Okay, and you're a
came
17-year-old
across
kid.
that way, and they
You're a
definitely didn't-
17-year-old kid, and all you know is that you have friends. Tiki
Oh,
torches
don't
are
say
peaceful
all you
fight.
know, because these little monsters.
17-year-old
not talking about
kid.
Kyle, I'm talking about all
17-year-old kid
17-year-olds.
hears that
17-year-olds are monsters, little
businesses
bastards.
here's
Can get
businesses
information from
are in
everywhere, and good
danger.
for them.
He has
not
access
taking
to a
away from it.
firearm. He
Yeah,
goes. He's
access.
cleaning up
I don't
graffiti.
want a 7-year-old. No. I'm not saying he's a bad kid.
I'm
I
not
just-
saying
I don't want a
not even me.
17-year-old with a
I'm
rifle.
TV's O'Hara. Can I build my
I was
case?
18,
Can I build
19
my
when I was
case and you
given
can-
the same rifle when I was in the military.
Can I please present the case and you can respond?
I mean, it just seems like you're like
Can I
widening
present
the
it, though?
goalpost the
Can
more
I
you
just
get.
present it first?
Please present the case. I'm sorry
Okay.
for interrupting.
So, he sees that town's getting trashed. He decides, I'm going to volunteer to help people out. There's been people that have been hurt. I've seen videos of people online that have been beaten to death at these protests. I'm going to carry a gun so that I don't become a victim. He goes there. He starts moving a trash can. He gets approached by a dude with a skateboard. The dude chases him down. He falls on the ground, starts attacking him with a skateboard. Where metal trucks are, you can get permanent brain damage. You can get, murdered by this. So he shoots that guy. Another guy charges him, starts kicking him. He shoots that guy. Third guy pulls a gun on him, admits on the stand in court he was not shot until after he pulled a gun on him. Are you telling me you don't have a legitimate self-defense argument for being attacked on the ground? For what crime? Trying to stop someone from, stealing a trash can and burning it? Taking it back to the business where it belongs? Is that a reasonable reason to go attack someone with a skateboard? Second of all, you have a fully functioning firearm, a rifle that works. Clearly it's real, and someone that's attacking you with a skateboard is not in their right mind. Okay, they're probably on drugs or something worse. You think that guy with your AR-15 is going to be safe for the crowd around you? No, you have a duty to protect those people and yourself. Okay, go ahead. TV's going.
So there's a lot of questions in that. I guess we can break them down one by one, or however you want to do that. But I do want to remind you about what we said in the very beginning. Excuse me, of this conversation is that you play fuck games, you win fuck prizes, right? I said that. So
Well, what was the game he played?
assaulting somebody with an AR-15 or an M4 or whatever you want to nomenclate the weapon that Kyle Rittenhouse had is a very poor move.
What are you talking about? Assaulting people?
That's what I said, right? Or was
How did
I-
he assault them? Did he point the gun at them? Did he brandish at them?
Whoa, you don't seem to be listening to me.
I'm
If you as-
confused.
If you
he
assault or
brandish-
attack somebody that is carrying an M4 or an AR-15
Right.
or whatever nomenclature of the weapon is,
Was just
you're
an
making a
AR-15.
poor decision.
Yeah.
So I agree with you, right?
Right.
Okay. Like I agree, 110%. If I were carrying,
So-
if I didn't finish, if I were carrying an AR-15 or an M4, whatever you want to call it, and I was just being a medic and doing this stuff here and there, and someone like chased me, threatened me, scared me, and stuff like that, I would
And
definitely
reached for your firearm.
I would defend myself with the weapon that I brought with me to the fight. Now,
Okay.
I hope that answered part of your question, but
So you're
I
saying
want
he
to-
should have been allowed to defend himself.
I see. No, you should always be able to protect yourself. 110%. If you're gonna hurt me and I have a gun and you're trying to physically hurt me and you get shot, you really want me to feel bad for you? Like
So the
you were trying
convicted
to assault me.
5-time pedophile, it was okay for him to shoot that guy because he was attacking him with a skateboard on the ground, right?
You're talking about the guy that was also bipolar and taking medicine?
I don't care. He's a
I
convicted
do.
pedophile that
I
was
do.
attacking.
I
He was
do.
a
Because he was a
was
crazy guy
attacking
that shouldn't have
someone.
been at a protest either. Let me finish.
Wait. So you agree
You
that
keep-
no
you keep
one should have
interrupting
been
me,
there?
Ghost. When
So you
I'm giving
agree that
you
no
point.
one should have been there, right? At
Well,
the
I can't
riot.
agree with you because you keep jumping in. Let me finish.
Okay.
So-
So you agree that
Yeah,
neither of them
so-
should have been
God,
there, but
I
they are
can't even
there,
do it.
right? Go ahead.
The guy, Rosenbaum, Zeminski, all of them, who charged a child with
No, his
with a
name is
rifle.
Rosengon.
All their names, all those guys. Mr. Arm got blasted off. Mr.
Biceps.
fucking is with Jesus now, or whoever he is.
No,
with.
that guy's
Like, yeah, I
alive.
get it.
That guy's
There-
alive. And
There are multiple people.
The guy whose arm
these
got
people
blown
that,
off
that
is alive.
assaulted the person that had a rifle, they probably shouldn't have done that. They probably shouldn't have been at a riot. They probably shouldn't have been protesting things that has nothing to do with them. I don't think that Rosenbaum, had a dog in the BLM fight that all this started from. I think this dude just wanted to go and create terror, in my personal
So,
opinion.
Okay. So, he attacked
That's what I think.
he attacked a kid
Yeah.
with a skateboard
He attacked a kid
after
a
chasing him
definite
down
kid,
the
a
street.
17-year-old, not even old enough to vote or
Right.
get
The
drafted
guy-
or buy cigarettes.
The guy who
kid.
was retreating,
A
right?
kid
Clearly
who
retreating.
couldn't buy a gun in Wisconsin. He had to buy no. He couldn't buy it in Illinois, but he had to get it in Wisconsin under his friend's name who was holding the weapon for him. Which again, I'm not even going after him for that. But my whole principality is like, this kid maybe shouldn't have even had the weapon. Shouldn't have been.
So he should have just been beaten to death in the
Shouldn't have been
streets
going
there.
to Kenosha, Wisconsin, to protect a used car lot for people that won't even admit that they wanted them there to protect their property. He should have stayed in Illinois, where the fucking part of Wisconsin he's from, and chilled. It's nothing to do with him. They didn't need him. He's not a super medic. He was a lifeguard with medic training. Like, he was 17 years old. But you know what? And you know what? I'm going to give you points here. He has the goddamn right to wear whatever the fuck he wants. He's an American. He pays, or he doesn't even pay taxes. He's a kid, but he can
He paid
be there.
taxes on that rifle.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not a child, but he shouldn't have been there. Mom and dad, or mom should have been like, Kyle, you
Aren't
got
his
your
parents
fucking head?
divorced and one of them lives in Wisconsin, one of them lives in Illinois?
Right, and so mom dropped him off in Wisconsin to Dude, he did. Mom should have been like, "This is a terrible
I
idea."
think
You're
mom
staying
dropped him
fucking
off
here, you
at.
little
I think
bastard.
mom dropped him off at Wisconsin to see his father.
Right, knowing that he was gonna be going to these riots.
No,
Come on.
I don't think she knew.
Yeah, right. Everybody watches the same news. She watched it. He watched it. They knew what they were gonna do. I'm not gonna beat around the bush with
I have
that.
no idea to know if the mother knew. He knew that she was going to a protest
She
at
100%
all.
knew. Everybody knew what was going on.
Doubtful. I mean, this is a
It
woman
was- it
who's
was a poor
divorced. I mean,
decision
like, I don't know how
Let
interested
this
she is in her.
child get involved with this.
I have
That
no
never
idea
should've
how
happened.
interested this woman
The
was
child
in
should
her
never
child's
been
life.
there with a rifle. That's with all
Well,
these
the child
crazy-
should have been there
with
because
these
they're supposed to be with their
pedophiles that are
father.
attacking people. These monsters that are walking free in some kind of protest that they believe that they're helping out. When it seems to me, and this is an editorial opinion, these people were just wanting to create mayhem. They just wanted to make fires and attack and fight. They weren't there for BLM or for being against cops. They just wanted mayhem. And you know what? Kyle was trying to stop that. But you know what?
Why would
Dude, like,
anyone want to stop people
a
from
17-year-old
burning
doesn't need to
down
be out
their
there
building?
fighting that shit. You need the cops out
actually,
there handling
apparently.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, and
TV's
that's fair to
Aaron.
laugh. That's fair to laugh. Because
The
when he tried to
police
turn himself into the
weren't
police,
doing their
they told
job.
him to
That's
go fuck
why he was there.
when Kyle killed the first person, he turned himself into the police. They said, "Get the fuck out of here before I mace you." So
He
what
was
does he
Aaron.
do after he's already done it? There is no law and order in that whole area.
Yes,
But
the
he shouldn't have
police
been-
weren't doing their job.
I
That's
agree, I
why
agree.
people were there.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree with you.
Because
No.
mayors had decided that these people have a place to
do whatever they want.
destroy.
And that's wrong. I agree with you.
The cops were told to stand down. Now,
Yeah,
what if they had attacked
agree.
someone who wasn't armed? Do you think that person might have died?
I
Do you think
Kyle
they just
having
have like a
gun
right
there-
to just go and like
Kyle having
murder
a rifle
people?
there kind of gets attention to him, but like people
No, it doesn't.
want to go after him.
You
Oh,
just you
yeah.
just said these people wanted to destroy and light
17
fires.
years
What
old,
makes you
17
think they
years
only
old,
want to destroy someone that
around
looks like they
people
can defend
that
themselves?
Just want to cause
Wait,
problems.
no. You're saying they just want to cause problems.
A
And I'm
white
saying
knight
an
with a
unarmed
rifle
person.
pretending to be a medic.
No.
you don't know he
No,
did it.
TV's
he
Will
did get
Heron.
first aid, which
You're
he did.
saying they just want to
But-
cause havoc. And you're
They
telling
did.
me
Those bad people did.
that if they had attacked someone that was unarmed, that they might not have killed them. Right? They would have definitely
No, I didn't
killed
say that.
someone.
No, I'm not at all saying that. I don't think they would have attacked people that were
Why?
not armed.
You just said they just want to cause havoc and attack people and burn
No,
shit.
I didn't say that. I said that they wanted to destroy things. I didn't say they wanted to attack people.
TV's
said
Will Heron, you
people-
understand
people-
firearms,
people
right?
with the
You've
weapon- oh, of
carried
course.
firearms, right?
I have fired, carried. I was in the service. I know how guns work.
Right.
Get it.
Normally,
If
people
you took
don't
the words
just
in my mouth, and that's wrong. You're not gonna do it.
normally people don't just charge people with guns, right?
Oh yeah, that's a very dumb decision. No, normally they do not. You're correct.
Okay. Normally that doesn't happen.
This
So
goes to
we're
the post
talking
fuck
about
games
people with
and
a
fuck fuck
very
prices.
poor judgment, right?
Doing dumb things.
And you're
Those
telling
are dumb
me
things.
that they'll see people if someone unarmed was trying to, prevent some of the havoc because once
Did
again,
I say
the cops
Kyle
are not
wasn't
doing their
defending
job.
himself? Did I say that?
No, but
No,
I think
exactly.
I think you're drawing a false positive. It's like you shouldn't have been there. No,
I am seeing both
we
sides of the
can't
coin.
change the
I
past.
am
Okay,
reporting on both sides.
he was
It's my
there.
job.
He wanted to help, and thank goodness he had a
I
weapon.
think that. I agree. I agree with you. I 100% think this kid who was cleaning graffiti off the walls of the school the day before that said like cops are pigs and stuff like that. It was like just trying to protect his community and that whole area that he's a part of. And he wanted to he was a police explorer. He wanted to be a cop.
Do you
like,
think that
he was
Kyle went
pretending-
there
he
to
was
shoot
pretending
people?
to be a medic. He's not a medic, but he was pretending to be one. I think he wanted to, he did administer first aid that night. Like I do.
Wait, but
agree
let me
with
just
you.
answer this
But-
question. Do you think he went there because he
been
wanted
there.
to shoot people?
I think if he didn't want to shoot people, he didn't need the rifle. Like
So you should have just been
You-
beaten to death on the
okay,
street.
so like Ghost, you could be on both sides, the protesters and the non-protester side. As a
No,
medic.
I think you can be right saying that the
can't
person
choose a
assaulting someone
side
with a
as a medic.
skateboard is wrong.
No, I agree.
I think the person pulling
I
a gun
agree
on a
with you.
kid that's been attacked by people and was defending
And gets
himself,
shot?
that person's
What
wrong.
a surprise! Oh yeah, I agree.
Okay.
100%.
I
We're
think
not
that the
against each
people
other
who
in
are
this.
attacking him are
You're just
in the
against me
wrong.
getting those sides is what the problem is.
There is no other side to this. There was
There
a
are
guy.
multiple sides of this.
Okay, let me ask
can
you this.
definitely be
Let me
seen
ask
in
you,
multiple ways.
TV's Aaron. If no one attacks Kyle Rittenhouse, if they just say, you know what, let's leave this kid alone. He's just moving a garbage can. He's trying to put
No
out a
one
fire
dies.
there.
No
No
one
one
gets
dies
shot.
that day. No one dies
Totally
that
agree.
day. Okay.
Totally.
So, that's why I don't think this is a two-sided issue. Because if they just leave the kid alone, because he's not even saying get out, go home. He's not even threatening them to
Yeah.
go home. He's not
Don't
brandishing
touch
them
me.
to get
Don't
away.
attack me.
Right? He's not
He's
even doing
pretending
that.
to be a medic. He's pretending to be an army medic carrying a rifle. He doesn't want to hurt or shoot anybody.
Well, army
But when
medics
someone
carry rifles. Don't
swings
they
a
carry
skateboard and says they're
sidearms?
going to kill him, I don't. Well, so medics have a rifle and a sidearm. They have an M9 on their side, and they
Mount
also
Walk,
have an
you have a good
M4.
night, sir.
Night,
Good
man. Walk.
night. I didn't want to interrupt you guys, so.
No,
I
you're
just
good.
wanted-
Jump in. Fuck Ghost.
No, this is pretty uncontroversial. But
Yeah.
thank you, Mount Walk, so much for once again bringing us all that content and you filthy WoW player. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I know tomorrow. Next Friday we'll have so much. We'll have so much Pokemon to talk about. It'll be wonderful.
Oh, dude, we'll just be
Can't
playing
wait.
Pokemon the whole time during the show. We'll be
Oh,
doing
yeah,
that,
this-
talking about the verdict,
Oh, yeah.
whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Lots of good stuff next week. Real good shit. So.
Gonna name my starter Kyle.
That's great. All right, you guys have a good night.
Night,
You have a
man.
wonderful
Be safe.
night.
Be careful.
Night.
Always be safe. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. This isn't a two-sided issue. I understand wanting to
No, it's two-sided
understand their
for sure.
perspective, but sorry?
It's two-sided for sure.
No, it's not.
It'll depend on what the jury thinks.
No. I don't care what the jury thinks. I'm saying if
Well,
you
it's kind of a
attack
big deal what
someone,
the jury thinks.
you attack someone, you've provoked self-defense, and you are just in using self-defense to save your
Because
life.
if you have a rifle and I walk in and start punching you and you shoot me with the rifle, I'm kind of a fucking idiot for punching a guy with a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. We're not.
So what,
against
does
each
being
other
an
on this.
idiot protect you from consequences? Is that what you're
Well,
saying? That we should just
my
if
issue
people
is-
we should just say stupid people
No,
are
no,
allowed to
it's
do
not my
stupid
issue.
things?
This is the other side to this. If you're 17, you shouldn't be in a fucking riot. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
well,
be there.
we
You
can't
shouldn't.
change
Okay,
the
okay.
past.
Wait. So no, that's right. So let's say you shouldn't be there. Okay.
We can't change
Shouldn't
the
be there,
past.
but you know what? You already
No
there.
one should have
That's
been
fine.
there.
Can't
No one
change
should
the
have
past.
been there, okay?
No one should have been there. I agree with you.
No
So,
one should have been there. It's a
you're there.
completely
You're
false
there.
narrative, though.
We're there. We're already there. So Kyle's there. Shouldn't be there. Now let's add this. He shouldn't be carrying a fucking rifle with him. That's a bad idea too. So
Why is it a
shouldn't be
bad idea
there.
to carry a rifle when
Shouldn't
people
be
are being
carrying a
beaten?
rifle
When people are being beaten to death and murdered in the streets, why would you
because
not carry
you're
a
a
rifle?
medic. If you're a medic, you're on both sides.
Well, okay.
The bad guys aren't going to shoot you, and the good guys are going to shoot you.
Well, apparently they
I-
will
I
try to
know-
shoot you, according to
Well,
what Grosskreutz was
no.
trying to do.
What the prosecution is trying to get at is that Kyle seemed menacing for carrying the rifle. And you know what? I
Wait,
don't think he needs the rifle.
if
Not
he
at
has a-
17.
he
These other
needs
guys
it
were-
because people tried to kill him. It was proven that day he needed that fucking rifle.
Yeah, and
Bicep guy said he was a medic too, by the way. Gross cunts.
Klaus,
He said
the
he,
bigger-
Gross
the
cunts
military
said
guy?
he was a
Klaus?
medic.
Klaus? No. Oh yeah, yeah.
He
I know
said
what
he
you're talking
was
about,
a medic.
yeah.
Like,
The tall
absolutely.
white guy with the white hat and then the red cross.
That guy who was
Yeah.
pulling a gun on the kid. Yes, that guy said he was a medic. Okay. This is absurd. Like, he shouldn't have been there. No, we can't change that fact. But all of what happened there, like, if you're saying that by me carrying an AR-15, I'm like justifying people attacking me, that's absurd.
I agree.
Isn't that
They
absurd?
attacked Kyle. Kyle defended himself with his rifle.
But how can you
They
say
knew
he didn't
had
need
a
the rifle? How can
should've-
you say he didn't need that when he was being beaten with a
The point
fucking
of- the point
skateboard
of
where he could have been
prosecution
killed?
Is that the rifle seemed menacing, which is what set off.
It
the
doesn't
protest.
matter.
It does.
Okay,
does.
if I'm 6'6"
Obviously,
and
in
300
this-
pounds of muscle,
Obviously, in this case, it did matter.
if I'm 6'6" and 300 pounds of muscle, am I just menacing by my existence? Are people allowed to attack me? Are people expected
course
to attack
never.
me because I'm menacing and can hurt them and can murder them?
I don't understand where you're going with that, but
You're saying that
um,
people have a... Are you saying people just, like, it's understandable that people will attack you if
Nope.
you're doing nothing menacing? You just
if you
are.
go to a riot where people have been fighting and attacking each other, and there's definitely two sides, and you're carrying a rifle, saying that you're a medic, that gives off confusing vibes. I can see that, but
It makes
the-
no
the
sense.
the bottom line is
So
you
this
never should've
notion
been
that we
attacked.
all have to assume everyone is a smooth brain moron that just
You
sees,
should've
oh, he's
been
got a
there,
gun, I
Chris.
have to attack him. Like, we all have to live at that
I'm
standard.
telling you, he's not wrong for defending himself at all.
I know. But what you're saying
all.
is
I
you're
agree
saying
with
that
that,
they were right for
100%.
attacking him.
He
That he
doesn't-
provoked
shouldn't have
them.
been
He
there.
provoked
That
them
never
by
should happen.
existing.
By
The cops should have been there. The cops weren't.
By being okay with by dropping off 17-year-olds in riot zones.
She dropped him
with-
off to
with-
see
with
his father.
Rifles? No, she didn't.
She dropped
knew
him
that
off
that
to
was
see
happening.
his father.
She knew what was gonna happen. She knew what was going on.
What do you mean she knew?
You tell me she wasn't watching television. They weren't watching television together. They didn't know the climate
What do you-
for the past few months that the Kenosha had been burning.
He's
They
a
were watching the local
17-year-old
news.
kid.
They
He's
both
jerking
sat there
off
and
on the
watched local
internet
news
and
and
reading
knew what was
internet
happening.
news.
Yeah,
He's
he's
not
full of
sitting
shit. I
down
get
with
it.
his
He's a
mother at the
shitlord.
dinner. He's not
I'm not
sitting out at the
blaming him
dinner table with his mother
for
watching
wanting
the
to
news.
go out there and do it. I would have done the same. I would
What
have
the
wanted to. do
No,
the same
not
thing.
everyone
But my
has that
parents
close a
would've
relationship
kicked
with
the
their
shit out of
parents.
me.
Okay?
parents would've
Especially if
fucking
their
grabbed me
parents
by my
are
neck And
divorced.
said, "Hey, stupid, you might kill someone or
No.
yourself."
No,
There's no way
you
I'm
cannot
dropping
read
you
the
off
mind.
alone.
No, TV's on. You're absurd. Thinking you know
Not at
what's
all.
in this woman's
I think
head
that's
and what's in this
clean
kid's head.
as day. It's not even. I'm not.
No,
having
it's
to
not
accept-
clear as day.
Common
all.
sense would be: don't drop your child off knowing he's going to.
It is not clear
be
as
a part
day
of a
at
riot.
all,
And then
TV's
pretend to be a
Warren.
medic.
It is not
wants to
clear
be a
as day
medic,
at all.
Join the service or some shit like that.
It is
like-
not. It is
and-
not
and-
clear as day at all. No, because if he joins the service, he's gonna go get put on a military base in the middle of nowhere and help literally no one. Okay,
never know
he
that.
wanted to
He might be
actually
sent
help
to
his
Afghanistan, he might
community.
be sent here,
He
he might be
wanted
sent-
to help his
There are multiple
community
places
because
he
it was
could.
being burned down, and the people
that
that were
the same
supposed to
community?
be there, that were
He's from
supposed to be
Illinois.
helping, were ordered to stand down.
I agree. But
All right,
and
they were
what-
ordered.
What allegiance does he have to a used car dealership? People that had just met
He
him
wasn't
that
at the
day.
used car dealership. He was
Yes, he
protecting
was.
local businesses.
Local
other
business,
local
the car
businesses.
stores business, which is where he was at. Sam and who is Sal? Those are the two brothers that were pretending to own the business. Who spoke with him and said, "Yes, come here," and gave him the keys to the back door of the facility so they could use the power washer in order to put out the fires. I'm not saying they're just. I'm not trying to get them involved either.
What do you
I'm
mean
just
they're
saying
not justified
he
in putting
met
out a
them
fire
that
on their
day.
property? Wait, you're saying they're not justified to put out a fire on their property?
Of course they are, but they literally had a free army in front of it. And I'm not even trying to go down that road. I'm not. The way it worked out for the people at Car Source is hilarious because they're pretending to say that they knew nothing about what they were doing. The people that were defending their business, when in actuality they gave them keys. Guy worked for them for a year, and they offered their supplies in order to put out the fires. These people were pretending to be army or ex-army. They wanted to go out there and be
What does this have to do with anything? With the fact that
Yeah, so
this
dude,
kid was
with these
assaulted
people
while trying to do the right
wanted to
thing?
be a part of something and to do what they did when they were in the service, or pretend they still were in the service. And when fit hit the shan,
What does
fucking a
this have to
kid- a
do? What
kid
does this have
shot
to
a
do when a kid
pedophile.
came to do the right thing?
He didn't come to do the right thing. He
Yeah,
came
he
to be a
did.
part of
What are
something.
you talking about? He did the
No,
right
he
thing.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
Going there is not the right thing. Defending himself is the right thing. Does that make sense?
What do you
that's-
mean going there is
that's
not
my
the right
philosophy.
thing? Here's
When
O'Haron,
there's a
you
wrong
own
thing.
property, right? You own
Of course.
apartments, right?
I actually just sold a triplex, but I have owned. I go ahead and go with this line of questioning.
Okay,
I'll
so-
work with you. It's okay.
All right. If, say you live within, 20 minutes of your triplex, and people are, they're burning neighborhoods, they're burning, buildings. Are you wrong for defending your triplex if you go there and you stand out in front with a gun? Are you wrong? Like, are you wrong?
would
are
I
you
do
provoking?
that?
Are you? No, I'm not saying whether or not you do it, but I'm saying, say, this building isn't insured for riots. You're gonna lose, $100,000 of property
Yeah.
if this burns
No, I
down.
hear you, man. Like
Like,
or
you're-
let's
you
say-
will-
Hold on, hold on.
you-
Let's say
you
my
don't
family
even-
built this house from 100 years ago.
you
I get it. No, I get it.
You
I'm
owe
trying to work with you.
$50,000 on this building,
Yeah.
and you will be underwater on it. Like you,
Yeah.
are you just provoking people to attack you if you're just standing out
No.
there trying to keep people? Like, is
Well,
it right
first,
that
I'm not
someone attacks
provoking
you?
people.
No, you're standing out there with a gun to keep people away, and someone
It's like
charges
that
you with
white
a skateboard.
couple that did that. And what was it, Georgia? They stood outside with their guns, and the people walked by. They didn't shoot, but they just pointed, saying "Stay away." It was in
Yeah.
the same
By the way,
neighborhood as the mayor or some shit like that.
they
Who
committed
got
more.
off?
By the way, they committed more of a of a crime than you could even accuse Kyle of, because Kyle was being responsible. But I'm just saying, are you provoking people by
responsible.
standing out there and asking them to leave, go away, do not set fire to my property?
So, I mean, I can armchair quarterback it and say things like, I don't think I would present
Well,
my
okay,
gun.
no, you can't. You can't, because you'd be like,
So,
okay,
like,
no, you
the-
can't,
if
because
you're
you
asking me
would
what
be
I
in
would
that moment.
do,
In
like,
that
if I had,
moment.
like, a
I'm
concealed
not asking
carry,
you what you do. I'm saying if you did.
I would have concealed carry, my weapon in my back pocket. Like, you didn't see it, I don't see it.
Okay,
I'm gonna say, hey,
you've
man,
got a concealed carry.
Don't burn
Now
my
they're-
house down, please. I'm here. Do not do that.
All right, you got a
And if it
concealed carry. Now
commences
they've
to, like,
charged.
try to
They've charged
burn
you
my
with a
house down?
skateboard. They've charged you with a skateboard.
Yeah. I pull out my gun, saying, freeze. Do not
Okay.
attack me.
They're not freezing.
And he's not freezing. He gets 2 holes in his chest, maybe 3.
Okay. So Kyle did the
Yeah.
right thing, and they should not have been intimidated by him.
But it wasn't
'Cause he
Kyle's
wasn't pointing a
property.
gun
It
at
wasn't
them.
where he's from. He just
Doesn't
kinda
matter.
showed up.
It doesn't matter who
With some
owns the
people,
property.
It does. It does
No, it
matter.
doesn't.
It
It's
does.
the
It
right
does.
thing. It is the right thing to prevent property from being destroyed, even if it's
I
not your own.
agree, yeah.
It doesn't matter if you own it. It's an
If I see
like
someone trying to burn someone else's houses down, I'm going to stop them. or I'm going to call
TV's
the
well,
police.
Heron,
Or,
the
or I'm
reason-
going to try to
part
knock
of
on the
the
door and
reason
get the
that the
people out of there before they
society-
die. I get
part
it.
of the reason that the society can function is that we have an understanding, right?
This
we have an
wasn't a
understanding.
societal situation.
That we
This
have an
was like-
understanding that
this
if
was
our
an out of
neighbor,
control
neighbor
situation.
is in trouble and we help them, we understand that in the future that neighbor will help us.
Right, yeah, I get it.
Okay, so to say
Yeah.
that it doesn't matter whether he was there or not, no, it did matter. Okay, it is.
Well, in
It's
that
part of.
situation, it was
It's
different
part of
because
what we
everybody's things
call.
were getting burned. There
it's
was no
part of
police.
what we call
there was no police
society.
presence.
And
we
when we
just-
do nothing and we just sit around and say, "Let them burn this space. Fuck it. It's not my house." Things get further destroyed. Things progress worse. But when people take a stand, things get better. Okay? When these thugs understand that you can't
So-
just burn shit down and
Did,
beat
did
people to
Kyle
death in the
do
street.
something good that
Yes.
changed people's
Yes,
people's thought
absolutely.
process? Do you really think so? Do you really think
100%.
People are not
He
gonna
put
riot,
in
people
the
are not
mind
gonna
of
assault
all of
people,
these
people are
agitators,
not gonna
all
go
of these
crazy because
convicted
Kyle
criminals,
had a weapon.
all of
I
these.
don't think
yes,
Kyle did anything
100%.
That made an
100%.
example.
People could have easily been killed that night. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. And the good thing is, only the convicted criminals that attacked him were killed.
Well,
That's the good
Convicted
thing about what
before
happened.
they
And the
were
good
there,
thing
but then-
is that rioters from then on knew that if you fucked around, you found out. Okay? Yes, future
those
rioters would know
riots
that there's
continued
a
after
chance.
that.
It put, if nothing else, it put the fear in
Gus,
their
you gotta
mind
remember, I was
that
knee deep
someone
in
will
those riots
stand
during
up
that
for
time.
themselves.
Like,
50
this
people
is something
died that
I was
summer.
involved with.
50
you know.
people died that summer.
That's terrible. No one should ever die.
50 people in completely avoidable riots. Completely avoidable.
I agree. I don't think anyone should be assaulted.
All
or
right?
attacked or-
These mayors
100%.
and governors that told the police to stand down, that blood is on their hands. It will always be on their hands.
I don't know why the police didn't take action. I
Because they were
that's
ordered
the one
not
thing
to.
That, I mean, so like I
They
saw
were
here in
told that
Paso,
if you
like,
took action, you will
saw that.
encourage them to further burn things down, which was the opposite of what actually happened. By doing
Well-
nothing, they burned shit down.
I don't know. Like, do you shoot them all?
No. No.
I mean,
You
anybody
use
with
rubber
that
bullets.
Molotov
You
cocktail-
use riot prevention gear. You
He
use
has a
tear
dick about
gas.
that.
You use riot shields. There are
Nah,
methods
watch
and
riot shields
tactics,
get
okay?
spit on.
When people
Nah,
are
I saw
beating the
22
shit out of
officers
people in the
surrounded by
streets,
2,000 people. So no,
I'm telling
I don't
you,
agree
you
with
can't
riot
do
shields.
nothing.
I've seen the people stand up and say, "Hey, we're bigger than the cops," and the cops are like, "Oh fuck, what do we do?" And their answer was nothing. I saw
Well, they
that with
did
my own
nothing.
eye.
It's
They did
because
nothing. Exactly.
But you have to know,
So-
if you see someone's life in danger, you
So
have to
when the
shoot them.
cops
You
are
have
like,
to
"Hey,
shoot
this
the
is too
person threatening
dangerous
them.
for us. Let's just let the public handle it."
Well, let me
That's
let
my
me
business. I
let
don't
me
know.
elaborate upon this point,
Yes,
TV's
like-
Heron.
Yeah.
What the cops saw, The reason why the cops didn't go out of their way and do it on their own is they saw all the politicians basically saying, we will not work with you. We will not help you on this. If you get in trouble, we will not defend you. We will not at all back you. We will sell you out up the river. We'll put you in jail for doing your job. That's why the police were afraid to do anything. It wasn't because they're afraid of some shitty
I agree.
protester
That's why
throwing a
too.
brick at their riot shield. They have force. They have military weapons. They don't care. Okay? What they saw was everyone said, we will not stand with you. We will let you die on the vine. We will make it so you go to jail where you will die and be killed. Okay? That's what they were told. That's why they did nothing. Absolutely.
I mean, like, we're not
Like, okay, TV's O'Haran, if you knew that reporting on a story would get you in trouble and your station wouldn't stand by you, would you report on the story? Say the story was like,
yeah,
you know,
it did.
like
It's
kids
called
getting
the
molested.
Chris Chan story.
No,
You
say
see
like
that?
it's kids getting molested, okay?
I
And
did a story on Chris Chan, and I got run up a flagpole for it, even though we got over 1,000 clicks and fucking it exploded on our fucking website.
yes,
So
I know.
no, I know what it's like to get fucked in the ass by the people that's supposed to have
This
your
is
back.
why the cops
And
did
that's what your
nothing.
ass
This is
is
why they
for.
didn't violate the order to save their neighbors, because they knew. And they wanted to keep their jobs. Rising is 100% correct about this. They know they'd be fired or put in jail or worse.
I mean, it says it all when Kyle tried to turn himself in, and the cops said, "Get the fuck out of here before I pepper spray you." You know what I mean? Like,
I have
there
no
was
idea what that has to do with anything.
because he tried to turn himself in, and the cops wouldn't even take him.
Well,
So
he turned himself
they
in
weren't
because
even
he
in
did
control
nothing.
of themselves now to handle the situation. They couldn't even
Right.
take in the dude who said he committed murder.
Didn't
So if
commit
you're
murder.
asking me, fucking, if
TV's
things were
O'Haran,
under
I will
okay,
not have
they
you.
were not.
I will not
get
have
it.
you lie right here.
But Kyle,
No.
I'm going off of what I fucking Kyle
That is
said.
not murder. That is not
Okay.
murder.
He was turning himself in for what he thought was murder.
No, he was turning himself in because he he did not want to go to jail for fleeing what is a potential crime scene.
You're wrong. He had said he killed someone,
That's
knew he
not
killed
murder.
someone, was telling them, "Hey, I'm turning myself in." Cops wouldn't take him. No matter what is said, the cops wouldn't take him. I think the onus is on the police. I think the onus is on the fucking state of Wisconsin. I don't think it's Kyle, but Kyle shouldn't have been there.
Yeah, I disagree.
That's the problem with
He was
all
exactly
of
who
this.
should
If
have been.
Kyle was like at his parents' business, or Kyle was like
No,
at,
it
in his
doesn't
own
matter.
home,
Like this
in
is
his own
such
home
a
city,
no.
it's just
TV's on. This is such a
17-year-old
non
Kyle,
sequitur.
he is
No.
a fucking teenager dude. He's
No,
fucking not even
okay. So
graduated from high
what you're
school.
saying, what you're
He hasn't
saying
graduated
is,
college. He's a kid.
hold on. These are.
And
you're
they send
saying
kids into the army. I get that too. I see
no,
that
no.
some.
Listen to me. Are
I
you
was
saying that
19
our
when I
troops
was given
shouldn't
a
have?
rifle?
TV's will hair. Shut up
Huh?
for a sec.
No, man.
Should
I
our
see both
troops not
sides.
have been at Normandy?
Oh,
Should we
right.
not
Don't
have?
even
Should we
touch
not
me,
have?
baby.
Should we not have won World War II? It's not our
No,
backyard.
Well,
It's not
we
our
were
businces.
we were
It's not our
fighting
problem.
communists. We were fighting
No,
against-
no.
we were
Why
fighting
should? Why were they
Americans.
there? They shouldn't have been there. They
were
should
trying
have
to
just
defeat
left
the
things
tide
alone,
of an
right?
aggressive
Is that your
regime.
position on World War
It's
II?
totally different than what we had here. This was.
What are you
hometown
talking about?
insurrection.
There was
We don't deal with
lawlessness.
this normally. This is a totally different thing.
Why is that totally different? There's lawlessness. There's thugs in charge. Okay, the local authorities have failed.
Come on.
The local authorities have failed. Okay.
So should another nation have invaded America to put down the riots from George Floyd? Like, is that what you're saying? Should
I don't think
the
many people would have
English
said
be
no.
like invading the beaches of Miami to fight back the tide of resistance? I mean, kind of.
I'm just saying the authorities in Miami had not failed.
parallels.
Okay. What I'm saying is the local authorities in Europe failed. They did.
Those are countries that.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the local police for the municipality.
I know.
about
I'm
the whole
talking about
nation of
their
France,
armies
Belgium.
and their states had failed.
Poland, fucking Austria and shit.
Their
We're talking
states and their
about fucking-
countries had
the
failed them.
fucking county
So you're
sheriff
saying
to
we
handle
should have just
the
said,
local
nah.
populace.
You're saying we should have just stayed home. That's your official position. Future weatherman TV's Will
seemed to
Heron
work
says
out.
the United States should not have intervened in World War II, based on your
That's
logic.
Not at all. Wow,
That's based
that
on your
is a-
logic, right?
that is
We
an
shouldn't.
unbelievable
Why
leap
were they
from what
there?
we're
Why
talking
were
about.
those young men there?
And
TV's
even
Will
the
Heron.
weather
Those
is that-
17, 18, and
Correct.
19-year-olds. Why were they
You're
there?
like
Why did
Nancy
their
Pelosi.
mothers
You're
drop them
swinging
off
for the
in
fences.
the UK so they could invade Normandy? Why were they there? TV's Will Heron.
I don't think we're fighting Hitler here in the United States. It was a
Why were they
formidable
there though? It
monster.
doesn't matter what the
They were
cause is.
massacring Jewish
It's not
people
their
and
country. It's not
murdering
their
people
backyard,
and
okay?
moving
Why
them
were
out
they
of
there?
nations and things. I
Their
mean,
mothers should have known
yeah.
when they dropped them off at
you're-
boot camp.
you're
That's what was going to
comparing
happen.
Apples to fucking nuclear weapons.
How is it different?
You're
They were
all
uninformed kids putting themselves in
you're
massive
off of the
danger
chain.
to do what they thought was the right thing. How is this
The
any
thing and
different?
No, are two different things. This is a kid showing up at a big boy party. It'd be like being 17 showing up at a
That was
party
World
being
War
like,
II, you
"I'm gonna
moron! There were a
run this
bunch of
shit."
kids showing up at a fucking big boy party. What are you talking
13
about?
Years old with an AR-15.
There were
At a
17-year-olds with Thompsons.
riot.
Okay? Thompsons,
How
artillery,
old was them?
ordnance. What are you talking about?
You're talking about World War II. I'm talking about 2020.
What is the difference?
You are making it a difference. You're
What's
you're
the difference?
Totally,
It was not their
Freedom of
cause. They
right,
weren't even
this is
defending
that.
their country.
it was their cause.
No, it wasn't. It was Europe. What are you talking about? There was-
Invaded
What
by
the fuck are you talking
Japanese in
about?
Pearl Harbor. We had to commence our.
We're
own
not
offensive,
talking
which
about the
started
Pacific. We're
in the
talking about
European
the
theater.
war
No,
in
yes, we are.
Europe.
If you wanna
We're
talk
talking about the war
World
in
War
Europe.
II, the reason why we
Very
joined is
specifically.
we were
Talking
attacked,
about the
and
war
that's
in
what
Europe.
brought us into it. If you're gonna talk about Normandy, you gotta talk about why we got to Normandy.
What does Europe have to do with
If
Pearl
you
Harbor?
Associate Kyle Rittenhouse with the doughboys that landed
If you're
on
gonna say
fucking
that they should
Normandy,
not
I mean,
have been
Jesus
there,
Christ.
okay? I'm asking you,
Not
why
been
would
there.
anyone rise to the
I'm talking
occasion? Why
about
would
going to
anyone
car
do anything?
source, not France. Jesus goes.
Who cares about France?
You-
That
you're
used car lot
making
employs a lot of
A
people.
molecule
It
into the
actually
Franklin
actually
Mountains.
improves the life of Americans.
Did it?
Yes.
Did
The
it
used
really?
car lot?
By stopping fires at car stores?
Yes.
I don't like
People's
the
lives
riots. I
are
didn't like
better.
what they're about. I don't like the whole George Floyd thing. Burning things down is not how you get your point across to me. You step back to Mize, but
Actually, that's
defending
not
car
true
source?
at all. That's not true at all. I mean,
car
you get your,
source.
you
Not
get your
me.
way when you commit violence, 100%.
You shouldn't, and I
You
agree with
do.
you. Burning something down, it's a bad thing. I'm not saying those people that burn things down.
Well,
those crazy
NASA
people,
too brings up a
I'm
point
like,
that putting
oh
out
no,
a
those are big
dumpster,
brains.
putting
That's
out a
not what I thought.
dumpster fire so gas station wouldn't explode.
Oh, that's a great idea. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's what the
But you
kid
know
was
what?
doing when they attacked him. Now,
I don't know about that.
Now,
No,
because I have
sir.
specialized knowledge of how gas stations regulations actually fucking work, know that you could not explode a gas station by just having an on-fire dumpster. But I don't think a 17-year-old kid in high school knows
Hey,
that
I
you know,
appreciate his
lighting
thought.
a
I get
dumpster
it.
on fire next to a gas
Thank you
station
for
won't explode
not
it.
letting the triumph. I get it. Really, man, I don't want explosions that'll blow up a block.
Well,
in
let
your
me
front
ask
of
you
a bed. I
this.
understand that.
All right,
Like-
if that gas station exploded, now it's not. I know it
You
won't.
were trying to make me out to be a bad guy. It's just not working.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if that gas station exploded, what's the damage, right? What do you think? Do you
Like
think?
a block? I'm sure there's like what?
Well, will it stop at a
I'm
block?
talking about,
I mean,
like,
the police aren't
acres.
coming there. You think the
Well,
firefighters are going to come there?
I do. I do.
You think so? You think that the
Yes,
rioters are just going to let
100%.
the firefighters come in and put out
if
the fire?
multiple acres explode and catch fire, then the fire department is going to show up to keep the whole area from burning to the ground.
Are they, though?
100%.
Are you sure?
100%.
Really?
100
You think
times
that they're going to
100%.
risk their life to go out
Yes.
there with those
If a
protesters
huge
that
fire
are
explodes like
beating
that,
people with
they'll go. Just
skateboards
like-
that are
Right. Just like these firefighters.
beating
and
people with
police officers
skateboards,
didn't go
pulling
to the
guns
Twin
on people,
Towers,
right?
knowing that thing was going to the ground. Like they didn't rush in there bravely. I
Really?
completely.
And was
I
there a bunch of
completely
media
believe
coverage calling
they
anyone
would-
opposing these protesters a bunch of
I don't care about
Nazis?
the media coverage. I care about the building not
Well,
exploding and then
probably
and
the
and
firemen
block
that have
not
to think
exploding,
about
people
their
dying.
safety and whether or not they're going to go home to their families.
I-
They're probably
I-
going to have to. They're
Mm,
probably
I
going to have to
they
think about that.
They made a decision to be a firefighter. You go into that fire because you're a firefighter. You don't go, oh, I got a kid and family. I don't go into that fire today.
Really?
you
So
don't
the
be a
cops are
firefighter if
just
you don't
so
do
the
that.
cops are just scum, but fighters are heroes.
I didn't say the cops are scum. I don't
Well-
understand why the cops said, get the fuck out of here, or I'll mace you. I don't understand what happened there.
I already explained why the cops.
I
didn't
want to
back
know
them.
from the police chief why they told him to do that. or do I not agree with you that they're worried about getting run up a flagpole if they do try to defend someone, and the politicians.
And
say,
my
"Fuck
point
you"?
is, why would
agree with
they
you.
risk them?
I've seen
Why
it
would they
happen.
risk themselves to put out a fire?
Who the fire department? Fire department, and police
Yes.
are totally different things. They're not the same. They're completely different from each other. The fire department, like, they don't go fight. They like help. Police sometimes have to fight, not because they want to. Some do, but
Rising
not-
White
not
says,
all of them
really,
want
if
to.
only there were examples of buildings being burned down during other protests. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
and I think
were there?
the fire
what-
department
you know-
came in and put those out when they had the opportunity to do that.
oh, did
They
they?
did.
Did they put it
Yes,
out
of course
before
they
the entire
did.
building burned down?
That's why multiple cities didn't burn to the ground. It's because the fire department did come in and put it out. Those
Wow.
protesters weren't trying to fuck up firefighters. They're trying to fuck up police. I mean, come on. You know that.
Will has not met many firefighters. I agree
Yes,
with
I
that.
have.
I agree.
I have met many of firefighters.
Are you telling me that there were no firefighters that were delayed by these
I'm
riots?
not. And what you do is you put words in my mouth, and that's not.
I mean, it's a
That's
simple
not cool.
question. So you're saying that
No.
that the protesters parted like Moses was coming, so the firefighters could put out the fire, right?
Not all the time, but they were definitely not trying to fight
Oh.
the fire department.
Oh,
They weren't looking to attack the fire department. They wanted the police.
really?
These people know the difference.
So when they were burning the police department down, they just parted so the firefighters could put out the police department in
Did
Minnesota,
they burn
right?
down a bunch of fire departments? Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't even know how that is relevant to the
I think
conversation.
it's extremely relevant, and you just kind of got hit in the nose verbally right there.
No,
That was a
I'm
drop the
back.
mic moment.
I'm at the back
How
of
many
mental
fire
retardation
departments
there.
were burned down, Ghost?
I'm a back. They did block ambulances.
Blocking ambulances. That is true. That was okay. So like I saw
And they did attack firemen
situation where
and
they did that. Like,
cops.
well, it's definitely more cost than it
They
was
did
firemen.
attack firemen.
They should not have done that. That's terrible. They shouldn't attack anybody.
Wait, what?
No
they
one
should have.
gets
Yes,
attacked.
yeah, no shit. They shouldn't have done that.
I agree, 100%. But I do
You
understand.
know,
their
this
goal
guy
were
did a bunch of
firemen.
heroin and died.
Which
Well, he
is not
shouldn't have done
okay.
the heroin. I think we all. It's not a fucking.
Again, you try to parallel things that are very, very off. But I'm gonna get
What?
back around, Ghost. It's 2:00 here. I gotta fucking report to tomorrow.
Well,
Not early, but not late.
all right.
I'm trying to
TV's
keep
Will
track.
Heron, soon to be weatherman, blessedly so.
Right, they know what they're doing. Have a good night, man.
Blessedly
Be safe.
so.
Be careful, chat. Be nice.
Yeah, be careful with your multivax. Have a good night.
I'm gonna.
Ooh, wow. Well, there you have it, sir, gentlemen. That's another Coast to Ghost in the books. That was TV's Will Heron, now weatherman, reminding us of why this Kyle Rittenhouse trial is such a pain in the ass to talk to people about. Everyone has the memory of, what's an animal with a short memory and attention span? I don't know. That on steroids. We all saw the fires. We all saw the chaos. We saw people beaten in the streets. We saw people murdered and killed. We know. They were dangerous. But hopefully Kyle gets off and can live some semblance of a normal life, because that's the thing. Even if he gets off, we all have to remember that, people are going to try to ruin his life at every turn. You expect the weather forecast to be as accurate as his takes. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just want the kid to be all right, because he did the right thing. He did the right thing when he was there. He defended himself. He didn't cause undue harm to anyone. And, personally, I believe less lives were lost by his intervention. But I don't know. We'll see Monday. We'll see if the defense can fucking redeem themselves after that atrocious performance and, motions in pretrial that happened today. Regardless, let's play some games. Play some games, and, if you're a praying type, say a prayer for the kid. If you're like me and not a praying type, well, hope for the best. We will be celebrating next Friday, though, if he gets acquitted. That's for sure. None of these stupid ticky-tacky charges nonsense either. Alright, let's play some fucking Dota. I gotta actually eat dinner. Well, breakfast, I guess, since I just woke up. I imagine TV's Will Heron is gonna like predict lightning, and it's gonna be the hottest day of the year. And he'll predict, rain. He'll predict the hottest day of the year, and it will be snowing. That's my personal predictions. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go reheat my food and play some games. You have a great night, NASA. Thanks for tuning in.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Oh, man, I am starting to feel some of the supply chain crunch. I've been noticing emptier shelves and things I normally get missing. Didn't expect it to be happening so soon. But, thus, here we are.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Oh shit, disruption. That's actually a good skill.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Nope. Unfortunate. Kind of.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Kind of hoping to get the. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm confused. Will that? That might be amazing.
Like Rome.
Prepare for battle.
Also, I have a very high auto attack damage. Jeez. Excuse me.
Coming through.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. Look at all that place. Just waiting to be called.
Ah.
I'll bring the sword to the lambs.
Shit, really?
thrift rewarded.
Normally.
Yep.
I did not think he'd hit that hook. Jeez.
Right to it. Kind chopper chopper.
Ow.
Oh yes.
Hands off!
Good idea. Whatever.
Wait. Oh shit. No, he doesn't have mana break.
Head now. My choppers are looking sharp. Here I come. Right.
Ugh.
Waiting in. Got it.
Get up, Chen. Okay, good. Time to stop it.
Yes. Time for a little butchery. Deny.
What is this Chen doing?
Right. Coming through. Forward. Here I come. Yes.
They're obviously pulling.
Middle is missing.
Right. Deep breath. Yes. You got it. Huh. Yeah.
There we go.
Hi hi. Yes. Right to it. You won't feel a thing.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Just pop the last of me buttons. Good idea.
Spirit Breaker could be trouble.
You won't miss it.
Cut to the chase. Waiting in. Heading out. Right. Smells good.
Ah,
Right.
interesting.
You got it. Hi, hi. I'm under attack.
No. Ah. Stop the wrong dude.
Regeneration.
What more stands?
Middle is missing.
That's a butcher's dozen. Oh, yes. Coming through. Head now. Right to it.
Observer wards. Dang, got both.
Yes. Inside. Here I come.
Very nice.
Good idea. Snatched it right out of your mouth. Lovely. Chopper time. Yep.
Fit for a queen.
Waiting in. My blades are nice and sharp now. Whatever. Forward! What's that mean?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Freaking Spirit Breaker was here again.
My thrift rewarded.
What happened? This age is nice and sharp. Coming through. Yep. Right. Yeah.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Illusion.
Hi, hi.
Dire structures are fortified.
Here I come. Forward. Fine.
Could really use some help,
Radiant
Mr.
structures
Skellington.
are fortified.
Smell fresh. Yes.
Wait, how did I not flesh eat then?
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Never happen again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Feel your lungs up.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Ah, well, I love a good slaughter.
There we go.
Yes. Right to it. Heading out.
Radiant structures
I really do need
are
more mana.
fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Wait me.
Could not get out of that.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Nice.
Wait me.
Punished for your sins.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top
Probably
tower
blanked.
is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Smell it. Whatever. It's cleaver time. Forward. Here I come. Oops, what's that mean? Double damage. Right to it. Clear the topic.
Dire's courier.
Oh my gosh, you kidding?
False demagoguery.
So many stuns.
Chopper, chin chopper. Right. Smell good.
So close.
Ah, yes. Huh. Fresh chops. Deep breath. I will. Right. Nice and sad.
Ah.
Take a beam. You won't feel the pain.
Reformation.
Coming through.
Oh, that's why Queen of Pain took mana burn. Ugh.
Bring the sword to the land. More power, yes.
Nice.
Lovely.
Pretty sure these guys 50% magic resist. Oh, that's a lot.
Smell. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Coming through. Smell the thing. Waiting. Nice and soft. Heading out. Hi, hi. Oops, was that me?
Ah. Party's over there. Nice.
Chop, chop. Here I come. You'll face me now. Good idea. About time.
That was perfect.
Good job.
To it. Breathe your last. Inside. You got it.
Wait, what? I didn't realize he had defusal.
The
Shit.
scales balanced.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Charging AM on top. Charging AM on
Your
top.
middle tower is under attack.
What happened?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oops, what's that mean? Time for a chopping block party. Dominating. Mega double kill. It's cleaver time. Yep. Smell.
Extra 15 strength.
Soldier's fortune. Time of a chase. Fresh chops. Smell fresh.
I realize I have very low armor in this.
You see my right hook? Deep breath. Whatever.
My thrift reward.
Yes. Yeah.
So the health regen reduction will be nice.
Ah, scepter. Good idea. Oh, yes. Unstoppable.
Nice.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Waiting in. Right. Take a beam.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Uh-huh. Hi, hi. Smell refreshing. Coming through. Uh-huh. You got it.
Nice.
Yes. Right to it.
It's fake.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I had a feeling.
they'll butcher
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes!
Oh shit, 2 more flesh heaps. Let's go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
All mine.
Your middle tower
Fresh
has
top.
fallen.
Nice.
Breathe. Another subject for the race king. Heading out. Fortress!
Hey, Black Monkey, win or lose, I gotta take off after this. I'm a little tired.
Oh, yes!
You want this? You want the paladin?
Right. Take a beam. Pinch me now.
Regeneration.
Oh, yes. Fill your lungs up.
What's up, Minerva?
Oops, was that me? Here I come.
Oh, slaughter!
Monster kill.
Nice.
Triple kill.
Nice.
Get your safe.
Something's rotten. Waiting in. Right to it. About bloody time.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Coming through. Bloody time. Chop chop. It's getting itchy.
Nice.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
You can't chop a chopper. Here I come. Nice and double.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I shall spell an end to all evils.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Bang. Forward.
Sound of mind and battle. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Coming through.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Lips
There we go.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Invisibility. For the treasures.
Can I get some of that 8,000 gold you have? 8,000 gold. Jackpot, baby. I dare you to get a rapier. Do you have the balls or the galls to get rapier?
No, I needed to sharpen my cutlery anyway. Whatever. Head now. My thrift rewarded. That bloody time! I'm under attack! My cleaver is getting itchy. Right.
Roshan has fallen to the I'll be right.
Aye, aye. Deep breath.
Oh man, look at this damage. 700, 900.
My choppers are looking sharp.
Excuse me.
Right. Carnage!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Right, Toots. What's that?
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Good idea.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Here I come. Forward. Yeah.
Dire victory.
GG. Time for bed.
Ugh. 2, 7, and 16. Did okay. Hmm. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. What? Finally. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh. Interesting. Some good shit here. Unfortunately, I'm freaking Luna. Bam, bam, bam. Fug.
3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Coup de grace. Yeah, why not?
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Well.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Gonna be teleports behinding lots of dudes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
I have so many blinks. Bam, bam, bam.
Nova could use a snack. Prepare for battle. Yeah! Salamene commands. What do you see? "30 seconds to battle. Fire the night. Let's go. The battle begins. Red moon. Watch over me, goddess. It'll be a good show. Night sees all. This will hurt. Yes. I'm under attack.
Just fade away. For the master.
Let's go. Yes. By starlight. On the prowl. We ride.
Denied.
Absolutely. Illuminating. Yeah. Good plan. Stalking. Salamene commands. Quickly now. What do you see? On the hunt. The sky alight. Yes.
Ah, he's got that and evade.
Yeah.
Denied.
Heads up. Death approach.
Your top tower is under attack.
We ride. On the prowl. Far the night. Let's go. Ha ha! Poor thing. Let's go. Good plan. Absolutely. Salamene command.
Ow.
Here. By starlight. They will find my blade sharp and cruel. The night sees all. Stalking. Taste my steel. Illuminating. Yes. The hunt. I'm under attack. Good plan. Heads up. Yes. Absolutely.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We ride. Insignificant. Quickly now. A new moon. Illuminating. The night sees all. Stalking. On the hunt.
Omni's here?
By starlight. Let's go. Catch. Yes. Yeah. Who dares?
Your top tower has fallen.
Bad luck. Let's go. Far the night.
Your middle tower is
I'll
under
see your
attack.
entrails. On the prowl. Here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What do you see?
Your middle tower is under
Sees
attack.
all. What do you see? The moon waxes, and let's go. Unworthy. Run them down. For night silver. On the prowl. Yes. Crescent steel. Absolutely.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the hunt. Yeah. Let's go.
Holy shit, I didn't realize it.
Yes. Attack. By starlight.
Your middle tower has been denied. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We ride.
Ah, we in trouble.
Stalking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
At least I truly lived.
Quickly now. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fire the night. Good plan. Illuminating.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
On the
Your
prowl.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are
I can kill
fortified.
Skyrath at least.
The night sees all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We ride.
Dude, they are all together.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On the hunt. Yes. Absolutely. Let's go. Illuminating. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They got a bargain when they hired me.
By starlight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Ow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go. Quickly now.
Hey, Spooky, how you doing,
Your
man?
middle tower is under attack.
Into battle. Fire the night. What do you see? Slice. Yeah. Who dares? Quickly now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good plan.
Your bottom tower is under
On
attack.
the hunt. What do you see?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's go. On
Your
the
bottom
prowl.
tower is under attack.
We ride.
How is the things going otherwise, Spooky?
Illuminating.
Razor in one hand. Now your lucky dag in the other. You pulled an A train. Shit.
5-star. Yeah. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Upon a loyal warrior.
Yes.
But Spooky Anniversaries Edition is out.
I'm done being merciful. Poor wee thing. Stalking. Yes. Absolutely. The night sees all. Into battle. Your middle tower is under attack. Far the night.
You have no PC? Aren't they selling it on consoles too? Or is it only
Quickly
PC?
now. Good plan. With pleasure. Slice. Let's go. Absolutely.
Just
Your
need
top tower is
Pango
under attack.
to get his scepter.
On the Your top tower is under attack. What do you see? On the prowl. Illuminating. Your top tower is under attack. We ride. Your middle tower is under attack. Yes.
God damn, he's tanky.
Stalking. By starlight. Absolutely. Your top tower is under attack. What do you see? Come, Nova. Your top tower is under attack. Settles in on the prowl. On the hunt. Yes. Good plan. Stalking. You won't escape. For Salamene.
My sprites are with us.
Quickly now. By starlight. Ha! Yeah! Far the night.
That Ricky is so tanky.
We ride.
Your stream froze on you. That's not good.
Fear the moon.
Bro's been having a
Dyer's
few
fury
connection
has been
issues
killed.
lately.
Sees all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature attend us for dark moon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Illuminate. Surprise. I'm not. Let's go. Yes. Here.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Let's go. Quickly now.
53% resist. Jeez.
Your top tower is under attack.
By starlight.
Your top tower has fallen.
Stalking. Good plan.
Your top tower is under attack.
Try to run. Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
Didn't see that coming.
The night silver.
Your bottom tower is under
We
attack.
ride. On the prowl.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is fallen.
Illuminating.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the hunt. Into battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The moon die with honor. Well. Yeah.
Wicked sick.
What do you see?
Jeez.
Good plan.
I've really got to get Monkey King bar.
Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
By starlight. No mercy. Crescent steel. Who dares? On the prowl.
Shit, I didn't even see him.
According to plan. No time to lose. Taste my steel.
Holy shit, that guy's high level.
Your top tower is under attack.
Slice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unworthy.
Monster kill.
Slice. What do you see? Yes.
Friggin' Skywrath.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Wow.
See me?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Did the game just crash? Oh shit.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Send me back.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Try to run. We ride. Quickly now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Your middle tower.
Ugh. Terrible.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Back on the hunt. Follow the knife.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Heads up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I'm under attack. On the hunt.
My blade remembers.
We
Your
ride.
middle tower is under attack.
Wet pleasure. Aye. Another death. Good plan. This will hurt. For celebrating. Aye. Yes, sprites.
Your middle tower has fallen.
On the hunt. 5 starlight. Luminar.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Started.
Sacred target. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
That was terrible.
Dang, that's cool. Hmm. There we go. Oh, shit, I'm Legion. Eek. Big yikes. It was the correct choice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's good. Shit.
Four, three, 2, 1. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Nether Blast to be nice, but not very helpful. Probably want to draft that, but I could also get that one. Overwhelming odds, maybe. Excuse me.
Four, three,
Fuck.
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
All right.
As you were. Tactical.
Prepare for battle.
Absolutely.
Got mid.
Without a doubt. Orders received. Mm-hmm. Yes. On my way. Immediately.
30 seconds to battle.
If you insist. Easily. Mm-hmm. On it.
The battle begins.
Sound strategy. If they want war, then we shall give it to them!
Should we though?
Smart move. Yes? Aye. Repositioning. To the vanguard! Closing in! Flanking! First blood has been spilled! Yes.
That was easy.
He doesn't even have poison sting.
Aye. On it. They will be overrun. Yes. Deploying. Absolutely. On my way. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Easy.
The hell quack.
On it. Fall. To battle. Aye. Yield. Nice try. Immediately. Tactical. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Repositioning. Yes. On it. Deploying. Take the field. This day is not yet. Smart move. If you insist. Another down. Sound strategy. It's not time yet. Flanking. Without a doubt. Orders received. I'm not ready! Let's see. Easily. Yes. On it. Smart move. Without a doubt.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Deploying.
I'll take that.
If you insist. Take the field. Orders received. Yes. On it. On my way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Repositioning. The Legion is grateful.
Oh shit.
Sound strategy. Flanking. Immediately. Attack! Mm-hmm. Yes.
Wait, was that dark green?
Yes. Tactical. Aye. Charge! Engaging. Absolutely.
Yeah, top is completely miss.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Take the field. Aye. On it. Deploying. Smart move. If you insist.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Sound strategy.
Man, that was close.
Easily. On it. Next round's on me. Yes. Yes. Without a doubt. Bring it on! Repositioning.
Your bottom
Nice.
tower is under attack.
Flanking. Orders received.
Nice.
Immediately.
So we pushed our tower and
Tactical.
got a few kills out of it.
This will do nicely. On my way. Yes.
What's up, guy Maxes?
You will fall. I'm under attack. I'm not ready. Charge!
Oh!
Absolutely. Yes? Yes.
Your bottom tower is under
Orders
attack.
received.
No neutral items for me.
If you insist. Haste!
I see him.
Tactical. Yield! Nice try. Sound
Nice.
strategy.
It has achieved its purpose. Ooh, silence.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take the field! Immediately. Yes.
That extra movement speed's gonna be very nice, though.
On it. On it.
Excuse me.
Smart move. Attack! Next. Engaging. Without a doubt. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. On my way.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Easily.
Dang. Dying, but trying.
Closing in. Ruin your ranks.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Vanguard. It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You will fall. Aye. Deploy it. Without a doubt.
Probably do an orb of corrosion after this.
On it. I have you. Let's see you. Attack. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tactical. Orders received. Illusion. Bring it on. To battle. On it. Attack! Flanking. Yes.
Imagine Supernova, Tombstone, and Interfire. I mean, it's not happening, but imagine it. It'd be a beautiful thing.
Take the field.
Oh, you found me.
On my way. This will do nicely. Easily. I have you now. Repositioning.
All right.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ah. They got me.
Dang. Got Scepter, alright.
It's not time yet.
Ugh.
Aye.
Close.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. If you insist. Overwhelming odds. I'm not ready. Immediately. Not yet. Yes. Not yet. It's not time yet. Attack. Yes. Aye. Orders received.
Nice.
On it. Repositioning. I'm not ready. Yes. I'm not. I'm under attack. Not yet. It's not time yet.
Ow.
Smart move. Take the field.
That really hurt.
On my way.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Deploying. Mm-hmm. Closing in. I'm not ready. Not yet. Yield. I'm not ready. Absolutely. Sound strategy.
Nice.
To battle! To the vanguard! If you insist. Invisibility!
Oh.
On it.
Thank you.
My thanks. Immediately. Yes. Without a doubt. Mm-hmm. Flanking. When the time is right, we will strike.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Flanking.
Very nice.
On it. Deploying. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
Coin
Orders received.
me.
To the vanguard. Closing in. I'm not ready. On it. It's not time. Turn the tables. I'm not ready. Immediately. Mm-hmm.
Man, having unlimited mana rocks.
Attack! Ruin your brains. Charge! Not yet. Not yet. On my way. It's not time yet. Yes? I'm overwhelming odds. If you insist. Repositioning. Smart move.
Man, that Venom ult does a lot.
Easily. It's not time yet.
Double
Take the
damage.
field. Yes. Yes. Not yet. I'm not ready. You will fall. Not yet. Engaging. Sharper still.
More overwhelming
Sound
odds
strategy.
radius.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Turn the table. Not yet. Bring it on. Not yet. I'm not ready. Attack!
Dire structures are fortified.
Without a doubt. Absolutely.
I'll take that.
On it. On it. You Mm-hmm.
What's up? You're a Codil?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Take the field.
Let's go. I guess Sanj and Yash. Why not? Yeah, but first, let's get this lifesteal
On my
on
way.
board.
Absolutely. It's not time yet. Aye. Sound strategy.
No, wait till I hit level 20, get the extra move speed.
Repositioning.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Share the burden of command. Smart move. Flanking. Without a doubt. It's not time yet. Yield. It's not time yet. Orders received. Oh! You will fall.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
Nice.
Let's.
The enemy's bottom barrack has fallen.
Closing in.
The enemy's bottom barracks
Tactical.
has fallen.
Attack! Deploying. If you insist. Yes. I'm not yet. I'm not.
Wow, shit, that worked.
Yes, I'm good for a few more hits.
Wicked sick. Mega kill.
Orders received. Immediately. Sound strategy. This will It's not time yet. On it. Not yet. To the vanguard.
Holy crap.
Not yet. Jaw! Attack! On my way. I'm not ready. Strategic benefit. Take the field.
Oh, wow. So that gets me a max, or?
It's not time yet. On it. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. It's not yet. I have you. I'm not ready. Yes. Not yet. It's not time yet. Attack!
Ah!
It's not time yet. Mm-hmm. Victory is assured. Tactical. If you insist. Mm-hmm. Charge! Yes. Yes.
Alright, Undying. I need you to stop doing that.
Without a doubt. Smart move.
Dire's structures are fortified.
You will fall! Absolutely. Reposition.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I cut two ways.
Man, a long time to get back in.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Then I will give it to them! Engaging. Not yet. I'm not ready! Repositioning. To battle! The rush of battle! On my way! Not time yet. Flanking.
Man, surprised he came there.
Easily. Yes? Not time yet. If you I'm not ready. Yes. I'm not ready. Let's see. It's not time yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Deploying.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Favorite customer.
All right, and then a satanic as well.
The enemy's middle tower.
Yo,
has
Skip
fallen.
Johnson, thank you for the 10. Stay safe. What's up, man? And the hype. Thank you, Skip.
Immediately. Absolutely.
Well, this game be over.
On it. Not yet. I'm under attack. Not yet.
Radiant
Booyah. This tombstone was the good one to take. Ugh. Mm. Wow. Mogu. Madonna. All right, I'll be right back. Get a drink.
All right, come on. Hmm. 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 All right. Taking forever. Verbs.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Hmm. Man, the queue's taking a while. Ah. Hmm.
Finally. Alright, this will be the last match of Dota. Let's see. Phantom Ass. Fuck. There's a lot of good stuff here. Just not really for me. Like sun. Oh, he random. I was like, holy shit, what?
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
Damn you, tree. Oh, what? Eh.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
This'll be fun. Blank side. You got blur? Really? Ugh. Rude Strong? Oh, geez. That's gonna be fun. That less so.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick. Four, three, two,
Oh,
one.
I didn't know that.
Your turn to pick.
Ugh. Oh. That Trian is gonna suck to fight.
The Veiled Sisters sent me.
This is tough.
Prepare for battle.
Like a wisp. In I go. Yes. Slyly. Your death approaches. Surreptitious. In the blink of an eye.
30 seconds to battle.
Moving quickly. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Creeping in.
The battle begins.
My list has 5 names on it. Ha! Very well. Oh, yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Where least expected. Yes. Have some blade. They see me. They'll slip through their guard.
No!
I'll slip through their guard. Sneaky.
Lane just kind of sucks.
In I go.
Oh, I'm at max 3 webs. Shit.
Falls my shadow, fells my blade. Got to keep my hand in. Creeping in. Yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me. It's immaterial. Look sharp.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Very well. Oh, yes. Like a wisp. Moving quickly. In the blink of an eye. They see me not. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Moving quickly. I am not hesitating. It is not right. Yes. In the blink of an eye.
I gotta level up my webs first, unfortunately.
Surreptitiously. Oh, yes. Without remorse. Oh. I'll slip through your door.
Ah!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I thought you would have enough to get him.
Born to strange sights. Taken by surprise. I am not ready. Creeping in. My edges are running. Slyly. Like a wisp. Sneaking. In I go.
Dang it.
I'm but a shadow.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Very well. Yes. They see me not. Very well. Slyly. Quick strike.
Your top tower is under attack.
Easy to overcreeping in. Surreptitiously. Oh, yes. Don't look now. Ha. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Bot does kind of suck.
I'll slip through their guard. Moving quickly. Sneaky. In the blink of an eye. In I go.
Haste!
I'm but a shadow. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Listen not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You will see less of me now.
My face.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Moving quickly. Yes. Ha. I'll slip through their guard.
Ow.
Very well. In I go. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Like a wisp. I'm not greedy. I'm but a shadow. Oh, yes. Here I am. Not yet. Slowly.
Axe can fight all day. Again!
There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Attack.
So he's got coup de grace.
In the blink of an eye. Yes. Slowly. Here I am. Like a taken by surprise.
I came out of the river to wash your blood from my claws.
Yes.
Good job. Jeez.
Collecting my fee.
Nice.
I'm but a shadow. They see me not. In the blink of an eye. Sneaking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Look sharp. Slip through their guard. Not yet. Oh, yes.
Nice.
Moving quickly. Not yet.
Don't radiant structures are fortified.
Creeping in. In I go.
For the the veiled ones.
Have some blade.
Yeah, a lot of damage. Shit.
Yes. Quick strike.
Your top tower is under attack.
Soft on the eye. Surreptitious.
I'm under attack.
They see me not.
Shit.
It is not done yet. Oh, yes.
Your middle tower is
Ow.
under attack.
Sneaking.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Moving quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower
Falls my
has
shadow.
fallen.
Fells my blade. In the blink of an eye. In silence. Yes. Without remorse. Like a witness. Sisters of the Veil honor your
The
death.
jungle has everything axe desire.
Slyly? I'll not hesitate. When least expected. I feel blurry. I'm but a shadow. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Very well.
Regeneration.
Yes. I'm but a shadow. Ha! Very well. Slyly.
Unstoppable ownage.
Attack.
Well, this is more or less over.
Your middle tower is under attack.
In I go. Didn't you see me?
Your middle tower is under
Like
attack.
a wisp. Oh, yeah. Don't blink. or you'll miss me.
Fuck.
In the blink of an eye.
The thought clicked.
Look sharp. Yes.
Wicked sick.
They see me not. Were you expecting me? Moving quickly. Creeping in. Slip through their guard. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Sneaky.
Ah. Wow. Wait a minute. He hit me 3 times with that?
one hit me? What?
Disgusting.
It did.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Bet you're
Dire
glad to see
structures
me
are
again.
fortified.
Surreptitiously. Don't blink or you miss me. The least expected. Yes. There comes the shadow. That's my
Holy shit, that. Oh, Beastmaster has an range, that's why.
No whining now.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has
I'm back
fallen.
with new victims in mind. I am not ready. They'll slip through their arms.
Gets built in lifesteal?
In the blink of an eye.
It's kind of nice.
Without remorse. Slyly.
Invisibility.
They see me not. Phantom fighter. Moving quickly. Quick strike. Taken by surprise. Like a wisp. I am not ready.
Fuck, wow.
I won't stop until the job is done. Oh, yes. Very well. Ha! Yes. I'm but a shadow.
Haste.
Yes. In the blink of an eye. I'm but a shadow. One for the
Dire
phantom.
structures are fortified.
I will not hesitate. In I go. Very well. Have some blade.
Your middle tower is under attack.
In silence. Have some blade. Not yet.
Man, if I had Maledict, that would wreck them.
My shadow fells my blade. Didn't stand a chance. Attack. Taken by surprise. Yes. Moving quickly. Ha. Mm-hmm. I'll slip through their guard. Where least expected.
It does do more damage.
Like in this. It is not time yet. Surreptitiously. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Oh, yes. Here I am. Sneaky. They see me not.
Let's get ourselves a bloodstone.
Slyly. Sneaky.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm an imp. I don't blink. Oh. In I go. They see me not. In the blink of an eye. Very well. It is not done yet.
This is his act!
Oh, yes.
Double damage.
Slyly. Slip through their guard.
What?
I'll not hesitate. Phantom fighter. Moving quickly. Mm-hmm.
Your top tower is under
the
attack.
shadow.
Your top tower has fallen.
There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Surreptitiously. Yes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. In I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Blink of an eye.
Your top
but the
tower
shadow.
is under attack.
Not yet. Big strike. I am not ready. It is not time yet. It's immaterial. One down.
Ooh.
One to go.
Gluten-free lap dance. What?
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade.
What?
Slyly. Like a wisp. Yes. It is not time yet. Mm-hmm. Very well. I am not ready. Look sharp.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. Moving quickly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slip from their guard. Oh, yes. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Oh, yes.
Oh, jeez.
Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Moving quickly. This should make I'm but a shadow.
Your Shan has fallen to the dark.
Sneaky. Like a wisp. Surreptitiously. Have some blade. Attack.
Got an Aegis for another 5 minutes.
In silence. Ha! Slyly. Quick strike.
Ah.
Axe users.
Blast ring. That'll be nice.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Creeping in. Yes.
Invisibility.
Very well. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Yes. Got to keep my hand in. Ha! You will see less of me now.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Where least expected.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, yes. In I go. I'll slip through their guard. Where falls my shadow, fells my blade. Very well. Without remorse. With a shadow.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Well, shit.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Let me pull aside the veil of secrecy. In the blink of an eye. Surreptitiously. Slyly. Like a wisp. They see me not. Moving quickly. Don't blink or you'll miss me. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Axe chunky.
Like a wisp. There falls my shadow, fells my blade. Here I am. They see me not. Slip through their guard. I'm under attack. Slyly. Yes.
Invisibility.
Moving quickly. Creeping in. Don't blink or you'll miss me. There's more of me, but less to see. Surreptitiously. Oh, yes. Not yet. I am not ready. In the blink of an eye. In I go.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm an immaterial girl.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'll slip through their guard. Moving quickly.
Ow.
Then the
bottom barracks has fallen.
Creeping in.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. We now have mega creeps.
Don't blink or you'll miss me. Not yet. In the blink of an eye.
Go for me.
Yes. It is not done yet.
Man.
Very well. That's my shadow. That's my blade. Look sharp. Oh, yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Slyly. Assassin.
When did that Beastmaster come back?
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire victory.
That was easy. Ugh, those lanes were hell. Alright, switch over to Genshin. Alright, switch you into performance mode. All right, today is Saturday morning. Excuse me.
Oh, Dreams of Bloom. Neato. What sort of flowers? A gardener. Free 420 gems? Sweet. Also, how you doing, bossy? Be a cumbersome process. You be lurking? Alright. I got my Homa, Bossu. I did. Got another Homa. Very happy about that. Seed can be special on special plant field. Eh. Okay. Okay, so I don't have those. I gotta go in the teapot to do that. Oh. Oh, thank you, thank you, Karn. Actually, I should plant them. I should plant them first, though, because I'm gonna be doing shit. They only take 15 minutes to grow, really? Shit. I don't have any seeds. Ah! But I do have these. Nice. Oh, back.
命を捨てに難攻不落天理チョークやはり
ソーランド行こう。この仕事は排除するべきですね。相関化粧。
やはりダメだ。よいし
ょ。部外者禁止。
Yeah, easy. Shit, everything basically recharged except for gun use. Fuck, really? I have theirs? What's on me now?
岩山八九天道万象
ご安心を。はじけろ。相関化粧。おさわり禁止。
やはりダメだったこれでどうだ剣女盤石やはりダメだ
Laser. Ah, Sase Shrine, eh? Ah, the wood carver. Ran out of wood again? Oh, goddamn. Shit. I literally just have enough. Alright.
岩山八九天道ここにあり
ソーランド憩い。はっ。部外者禁止。岩王帝君のために。ボンボン爆弾。よいしょ。やあ。へへ。おお。や。
Eat laser.
Now these should push me to AR-58, I think.
Iza! 難攻不落天理チョーク
ご助力をだったなはじけろおさわり禁止風雪の縮図
天道ここにあり
やっふっはっよいしょへいなんだなだっただ
Might actually be a good helmet for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. Just got that healing bone.
Bunaisa おさわり禁止この仕事は排除するべきだあれ狂いなさいはっふっせいかーはー
Man, those charge stacks work good. Easy enough.
Yep.
Yes! AR-58. No. Double no. Nope. No! Oh, sweet. I thought I fell. I was like, no!
難攻不落天道万象
風雪の縮図ボンボン爆弾ふっはっほいよいあへい
Nice job. Da-dong. Healing. Yeah, doesn't matter.
の仕事は排除するべきですね。おさわり禁止。はじけだ。ドッカン花火。よい、へい。おお。やい、はは。やあ。ボンボン爆弾。やい。ほい。ひどい。相関化粧。
Ah. Well, that worked easy. Let's see if we can make this hat great. What do you think, Basu? 3 attack rolls, 2 crit damage rolls. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. And 16% attack is gonna be nice. Attack percent help in some situations. Alright. Go talk to the Eternal Catherine. One acquaint fade, eh? Dang. The rank 60 reward's pretty mad. I really do wish they had put a pity counter there. It would have been really nice for them to do that. No, I'm saying a pity counter on the banners.
Like in the long run, that'd be like a nice thing to be able to just see your pity offhand, you know? Like, oh, okay, that's where I am. The fact that you have to go, like, download your data and cross-reference it kind of sucks. I mean, you don't have to, you can just count, but kind of obnoxious. Slowly working my way towards my other staff of Homer. Ah. They're all here.
Yep.
I've harvested 6. Need to give my friends 1 Dream Bloom. Do I have that? I do, but I only have 1. Shit. Careful with gems now. Is that about weapons? Damn it, Karn, I would totally send you one. It's just that one. Ugh. Ah, characters, yes. How many of these? I can only get 1? Sort of Broken Pine when Eula banner's back? Possibly. Yeah, fortunately I already have it, so it's not really an issue for me. It's a very nice sword. I am big curious what's coming on the weapons banner, honestly. What if they do the sword they released without Beto and the Claymore and the Sword of Broken Pines? That would be really cool, is if on the double rerun banners, they ran both the character-specific weapons on them. That'd be nuts. Those weapon banners would just be nuts, man. Holy shit. All right, I think that's good for Genshin this morning. What other one will be a Skyward? Oh, shut up. Don't be such a buzzkill. You're right, but don't be such a buzzkill. I know you're correct. I just want you to be very wrong. But in my heart, know you're 100% correct. I know, in that deep little hole. That, yeah, they're definitely doing that. It would be so much. It would be so much if they made really good weapon banners. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta play as Fuse? Sniper rifles. Okay, I can do this. Get 10 knocks. I can do that. That's gonna be crazy. Ollie, fruit, and
Fuse is set and capacitors charged.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
jump master. Don't worry, kids. Fusey will catch you when you fall.
All right, let's do this.
I'm the jump master. Trust me, I know the ring best.
Holy shit, Botan's playing the new Battlefield? Yo.
Let's go. Let's go here. Allons-y.
Oh, that's cute.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Ring countdown.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Devotion here.
Take it.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Thank you. Yorikawa Ramu VT.
Dual shell.
I wonder what kind of Vtuber this person is.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I'll take that.
Extended energy mag here.
I already have it.
Like a capacitor.
Don't I?
I get that. Level 3.
Knockdown shield here. Level. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Found an evil shield here. Level 2.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I could use that.
Today, shotgunner.
Adequate.
Happy to help.
Optics here. Sniper.
Heavy ammo here.
More heavy ammo.
Master shotgun here.
I could use that.
Hellstar here.
I take that back.
Leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader.
Car SMG here.
I am not a fan of how peaceful this is so far.
R301 here.
I'm fencing. Anyone passes with dibs.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Shit, I completely forgot to take the level 3 sniper stock.
Well chosen.
Found an evil
Attention.
shield here.
The check
Level 2.
care package being delivered.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Shit, that's right,
Check
it wasn't.
out.
God
Care
damn.
package coming in.
You'll find energy ammo here.
Hands off. That's a prezi for Fusey.
Level 2.
Level, yeah.
Optic tip. There's an extended energy mag here. So, like a capacitor. I get that.
Fuck, I kind of wanted that. Man, a lot of people are alive right now.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 3. Backpack here. Level 2.
Sniper. And I am not rich in attachments, is the thing.
Level 2.
How many backpacks? Jeez.
Heat shield here. It is not cheating if they cheated first.
Shit, really?
Recharging my shields.
Juice in me shields.
Definitely no one saw how poorly I killed those spiders.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
So a fully upgraded car with no good skill.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping.
Pardon, I take that back.
Which I can get from a replicator. I believe this is where we started. Ah, fuck, I didn't pick up the shield cells.
Shield battery here.
Half the squads have cocked it, fellas. On ya.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Putting down the fence.
Anyone got the courier? We'll know.
That all unloaded? Really?
Playing with fences. Fence in position. Fence them in, fence them out. I'm fencing.
Fuck. I fell.
Fences.
next ring. Now we wait.
Attention. Delivery package.
Setting a fence.
We ought to go here. Just taking the piss, fellas. Reckon we should go here. Forget that, eh?
One of my fence circuits up there is broken. Sir, I spotted an enemy. See an enemy.
The enemy is moving. I'm under fire. Recharge. So fast. Time to find you.
Come on, this
Ah.
way. I'll lock this area down.
Struth, I'm down.
I'm under fire.
I'm in trouble. I'm helping. Cover me. So that's your support is there, right?
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Look, recharging.
Releasing an arc star.
It's dropping off my shield.
Using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Opponent over here.
Heal, heal, heal.
Stand back, knock the fuck. I'm down.
What?
In here.
Crap. Gotta run, buddy. Can't believe my ult didn't go off there.
これでもリーダーどうやって渡すんだろう。解除必要？アタッチメントついてないんだけど、モード違うからそういうこと？なるほどな。
Dang it. Dreamcatcher got him.
This way.
Damn.
Spitfire here.
Did the most damage there. Still, 4th place. Take it. Dun.
You know, science isn't exactly an exact science.
You're fortunate. I have much to teach you.
Introducing your champion.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings.
Follow me to victory.
It's the only way to travel.
Oh boy, where are we landing? Oh no 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 no! Oh shit! Oh crap! Crap! Ah!
Next ring's quite the trot.
Okay, errors were made. Oh shit! I gotta go fight my way back to my team. Holy shit! They're over there. Might have time. Well, it's a gun. I'll take it. Oh good, those aren't open. Holy shit, none of these are open.
I found a hop up here. Boosted loader.
This will suffice.
Well, you know what they say. Don't stab a gift horse in the back.
Shield cell here. Clown spotted over here.
All right, I'll take it. Charge rifle, R99. Wow. Relatively speaking, that's kind of a garbage run there.
Standard stock here. Level 2. We're close to the ring. We have 1 minute.
Rings close. 45 to go.
Evo shield here.
Move here.
Level 2.
Lest we be unworthy.
Hmm.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Rings closed. 10 to go.
shit.
Adequate. Care package being delivered.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Is there no scope?
Looking for sniper optics.
What even is this loot here?
Enemy far.
Fuck.
Don't let them slip away. Enemy in the distance. Frag grenade. Opening fire. Taking fire.
Shit.
I've been downed. Unacceptable. Damn it. Enemy close. Eliminate the enemy.
Ah. Teammates were nowhere near. We'll forget that ever happened.
I will leave my mark.
Listen, you don't know what she's capable of. I will show you.
Fight fire with fire.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
I'm Jumpmaster, a curse and a gift.
Land there. That is an ideal landing place.
Break legs, my friends. I am moving over there.
Oh, jeez.
Marked my next location.
Right outside Jurassic Park, eh?
Releasing an arc star. Opening fire. Reload. Enemy down.
Nice.
Fire.
No, no, no.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Reloading.
Oh, well, nice of you to
grab that.
Enemy down. Enemy eliminated. A second squad is firing on us.
Really?
Damages.
Clown taken down.
What?
Need to compose myself.
Nice.
Let us move here.
There? Okay.
To heal. Your part is not done.
Hey.
Recharging me shield.
Drawing back is there.
Fuck.
Fair dinkum shot though. Let's go here.
Taking fire. Recharging.
Wait, I'm confused. How did he jump without jumping?
Time to rock and load, fellas.
Follow me if you want to win.
If you're with me, I'm with you.
This is your champion.
Alright. Oh, someone took my character?
All day. She's going to gloat about this all day. She's going to gloat about this all day.
I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. I work hard for the money. Let's land this bird right there.
Enough lambing around. We drop it. Copy that.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Shit.
Extra supplies.
Next ring's not very close.
The champion has been eliminated.
The champion fell.
Extended any sniper stock here. Level 2.
Okay, I can work with this. Triple take and a devotion.
Car SMG here.
Standard stock here. Level 3. Shield battery here.
Lots of good shit here. Jeez.
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here. Prowler SMG here. Energy ammo here. The ring ain't
Gonna
close.
search over here.
Closes in a min. Pedal to the metal,
I could
fellas.
use optics for a marksman. Triple take here.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Dibs. Far range, 45 left.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Time to go get me an HCOG. You guys are saints, you know that?
Thank you.
Alright, mate. Don't have a cry over it. I need an extended light mag.
I need an extended light mag.
I don't even know where one is.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Ah. Oh, wow. There are so many of these boxes to loot.
Energy ammo
Backpack here. Level
Volt
2.
SMG here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
That's a bit far away, isn't it?
Mag here. Level 1.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Boosted loader.
A boosted loader. Oi, beastie.
Out of light ammo.
Punching a
Nope.
tunnel.
Calling in a lifeline package.
Barrel Stabilizer here. Level 2. Juice me shields.
I'll take that.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
Cleared him. Nice.
Let's go here. Flyer there. Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust and waiting.
Down to flyer.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Let's explore this way.
New kill leader out there. Wanna go get her?
I don't know if that's what we should do.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Fuck.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Come on now, help me. It's in and out.
Hold up, I'm coming with you. Patching myself up. Next ring's far.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know you could heal while on vehicles.
Got a replicator.
Good
Healing
at
up.
freaking up.
Eyes are open though.
Come on, say hello.
Nice of that texture not to load, right? There it is.
Let's explore this way. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
I could use that.
Let's go this way. Evo shield. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Alright, so I need to get, what, 9 more knocks?
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Like a yo-yo. Going on.
Got us a new kill leader. Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Nice. Company.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Void jumping.
Well, shit. That was not Fuse's ability.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
Safety's off. Weapons free.
Oh shit.
This is your champion.
Alright.
touchdown here.
Come on, guys, let's go.
I can.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Shit.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Being shot at.
Stop getting shot.
Spotted. Double timing it.
New kill leader appointed.
Recharging my shield. Taking fire. Spotted. Double timing it. Popping smoke. Off the mic. I'm spotted. Taking two. Taking a knee.
Grenade. Reloading.
Cracked him.
Getting shot at. Giving him the reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Reload. Off the mic. Spotted. Taking damage. Reloading. Pick me up. Tango down. Contact. On my marker. Giving my shield a recharge.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Booyakasha.
And that was the last one. Body shield here. Level 4. Using a Phoenix kit. Just a tech. Healing up.
Give my shield a recharge.
Body shield here. Level 4. Healing. Watch my back.
Shields recharging.
Down to flyer. Patching myself up.
Whew.
Warning. Movement in progress.
We're inside the ring. One less
The
thing to
rampage
worry
is
about.
decent.
Ultimate skeleton here. Here, spotted.
Go hop up here. Turbocharger.
Yes.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Has been eliminated.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Give me a sec. Recharging.
Nice.
Mastiff here.
Half the squads remain.
$404. 404. Red shield not found. Nice. I gotta say, the range on the Rampage is pretty good, actually.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Man, we're top 10. Nice. Holy lags.
Let's check out this area.
No one checking left? Holy shit. Lag is terrible.
Shield battery here.
What's the plan, kiddies?
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Enemy over there.
Got a replicator coming in.
Aye. Enemy spotted.
Grenade deployed. Already on my mark. Firing for effect. I can.
That 9 a.m.er.
Let's check out this area.
Aye.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Holy crap. What is wrong with the freaking rubber banding?
Rings next door. 45. Ring aim far. Half of one.
Oh my gosh. I'm so fucked when I get to a real fight.
Light ammo here. 10 seconds. Rings just ahead.
Extended light map.
Thank you, darling.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Rings coming in.
That's not us.
Give my shields a recharge.
I don't think it is.
Care package being delivered.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Oh my gosh.
Let's displace here. Let's go this way.
I think we could all use a
Let's reposition here.
Sniper, move. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to phase.
Oh my fucking shit, they had me pinged.
Catching myself up. Punching a tunnel.
Shields recharging.
Oh shit.
Heads up. We've got an extraction unit.
Nice.
Let's go this way.
Oh shit.
Hostile spotted.
That's not good. Gotta make a decision, Bangalore. You have time. There's loot. Oh shit.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh. Oh, what a shot. But gosh, the lag was bad there. All right. Oh, please, let me defuse again.
Let's bloody do this.
Each choice changes everything.
Oh, things look to get a mite troublesome.
This is your champion.
All right.
Let's make a choice. Land here. Dropping in. Hang on.
All right.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
You want to drop that? No. Okay.
Attention. First blood.
Level 2.
There we go. Wait, I got the same team?
There is a new kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
A backpack here. Level 2.
Extended supply bin over there. R99 here.
Thank you, dear.
Let's go this way.
Shit, what's going on?
Kill me a flyer.
Put. Nice, an HCOG. Let's go.
Medkit here.
Another wee pick me up.
Wait, why did he do that?
Keep calm, dears. Ultimate's ready when we want to get some bam pots together.
Could use some marksman optics, mates.
Oh, fuck. Where did they even come from? Ambushed. Purely ambushed. Really wish I had my Havoc on. Damn. Pretty amazing.
Gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Me life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read.
Hey, what's up, Yuri? How you doing?
Charged and ready.
How are things over on YouTube?
Introducing your champion. I'm not hard to understand. Death is my language.
My microphone. Okay, good. Not be as angry either. But I should be blasting things.
I won. Congratulations to me.
Been getting my ass kicked today.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
Alright. No one else is coming here, right? Ah, shit, they're all over there. Well then. Party started.
Next ring's far. You lot aren't getting tired, are ya?
Attention. First blood.
How did I miss that?
First blood. Well, someone's being a rascal.
Still need to get 7 more knocks. Ugh. Oh. Oh gosh, I thought they were AFK.
Makes your platform more versatile.
Ooh. Really? Alright, we'll take this scope.
Bolt SMG here. Energy ammo here.
Definitely something over there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Dibs.
Alright, no suiciding yet. DXD Jake Wilgan.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Good on that, good on that. I still need health. Thank you.
Ring closes in a minute. No time to waste.
Attention.
Backpack here.
There is a
Level
new
2.
kill leader.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him. Ring closes in 45.
Alright, we'll go Rampage Longbow. Why not?
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Flatline here. Triple take here. Half the squads are left. We should move here. I need optics for an assault rifle.
Is that a triple take there? Shit, I think it was. Wait, do I really have no more heavy ammo? Ugh.
Warning. Ring closing.
There were a lot of people that landed over here. This is gonna be a pain. Well, half the squads are freaking gone.
Let's go this way. Papa taught me to drive. So hold on
Wait.
Joining for a drive? Supplies coming in.
Now give it ace.
You're getting a little far apart from each other.
Hostile over there.
Cheers, mate. This is my stop.
Bolting out of the trident here. That's a little voltage fun.
Just have to restore another 100 health. Really? Oops. Alright, so I just have to peg someone twice with a charge rifle, which shouldn't be too hard, right?
Hit an enemy. Hit an enemy. Firing.
Ah! Dang it! Wow, I almost got all my damage I needed with that. I'll take it.
Taking fire.
Oh, fuck.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Being shot at.
Already on my mark. Firing from fast.
Give my shields a reach.
Got it.
Enemy down.
Ah. I'll take it.
Just topping off my shield.
Using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Nice.
Efforts were electric cute, but I've evolved past that.
Putting up a heat shield.
Healing my wound.
Nice.
Last one down. Yeah.
Give me a sec. Recharge the shield. Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Healing.
Very nice.
Healing. Watch my back.
Okay. Wow, we have a ways to go.
Just stopping off my shield. This way. Let's go.
That way? Okay.
Healing my wounds.
Man, got 3 of them. Oh, you frickin' prowlers. No!
Healing my wounds.
Bad dog. Bad doge.
Taking a knee. Enemy patching up. Level 2.
Oh, excellent.
The ring ain't close and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas.
Just a minute.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. "45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Double time, people."
I have exactly a full level 2 rampage and a charge rifle.
My ultimate is charged and good to go.
Gotta clown that away.
Target over there.
Guys. An awkward spot to be in.
That enemy squad's about to be airborne.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
God, rings broken.
Hit that joker.
So I gotta get 6 more knocks.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Well, this ain't good. I think they've gone in there, probably.
Let's check out this area.
Okay. Oops.
Only 2 other squads left.
Oh, hell. Are you... I don't want to be here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is not ideal.
Replicator touching down.
Shield battery here.
Gladly. Wait. Our Bangalore is all the way on the other side? Oh, shit. We get ambushed, undermanned. Is not an ideal situation.
Got a live one out there.
Ah.
I'm going this way.
Stay hidden.
Push alternate area.
Oh, sweet. Mega based.
A few more meters to the ring.
Heavy ammo here.
Go.
Rings next door. 45.
We really like a 4 to 10 scope. Oh, nice part. We're all alive. I don't know how, but we are.
Let's go this way.
What's up, Jordan Schmuck?
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Tango spotted.
I hear you. Care package coming in.
Enemy. Here's that joker.
Put a light down range.
Hit an enemy.
Might be a rat.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Oh shit.
That's a crossing set. The circuit is complete. Fence placed. Off the right. I'm spotted.
Dragon shooting at me. Recharging my shields. Using me shooting at me.
Give my shield a recharge.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Kind of trouble.
Oscar right. I'm spotted.
Go here, fellas.
I see an opponent. Engaging the enemy.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Oh, I'm being shot at. 1 minute, and the ring's spitting, folks. Hit that joker. Oh, I heard him.
Planting safely. Anyone passes through here, you know. Frag out. 45 seconds. Spotted.
Cluster out. Ring will be closing in 30, but she ain't far.
Ah, shit. Really? Ah.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Gotta move, guys. Gotta move. Ah, you blew it. Just heal, dude. Oh, he did. Holy shit. Dude, they definitely know where you are. No! Ah.
Let's explore this way.
Did a lot of damage there at the end. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Mhm.
There we go.
One thing is certain.
Hey, now.
Someone
I didn't
will
ask to be
die.
the best. I worked for it.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone. Jump Master Fuse at your service. Bombs away!
I suggest we do some research in this area. Delivering frag. Subject spotted there. We should conduct a search right here. Taking fire.
Knuckle cluster out. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Introducing a new variable.
Spotted an enemy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring is distant.
Attention. First blood.
First blood? Well, someone's been a rascal. Fire down.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Gravity cannon here. Let's employ it. Spotted one. Distant. Have a subject in view. Far off.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Suspect we will find something here. Let's go to this area.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm getting shot. There's another squad. Heads up. Don't shield out.
Being shot at. Here comes the mother load.
The ring retracts in 1 minute. Hostile close. Trap set. I'm getting shot.
Recharging my shield.
I suggest we do some research in this area. I'm down.
Launching the Art Star.
The ring is distant. 45 seconds before closure. We have lost one.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing. Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Throwing Dark Star.
A little better.
I suspect we will find something here. We should conduct a search right here.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Half the squad's are dust, and the rest are dust in waiting.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got us a care package coming in.
The trap is set. Data soon to follow. Deploying a variable. Extended energy mag located over here. Level 3. Gravity cannon here. Let's employ it.
We don't need seatbelts.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
This is your champion. I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the jump master, so the first round's on you. Don't beat yourself up. It's not like every legend has a titan for a backpack.
You're gonna see a lot of me.
I love this part! Yeah! Let's scope this quadrant down here. Round one. Beginning ring countdown. Got a ways to go for the next ring. Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Bandage down. Reloading. Fox 3, visual clear. Enemy down. Need to recharge our shields. Thermite out.
In the frag.
Going to space.
Buster.
Under fire.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Ready for the thermite.
Got one. Enemy down.
Frag going long.
Opening fire. I need shields. Patching myself up.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Reloading.
Down.
Bullets in me arc star.
Taking fire. Opening fire. Good night. That entire squad's gone
On your
bye-bye.
feet, mate.
Attention.
Healing up.
One enemy knuckle cluster.
Recharging shields. What's that? Healing up.
Getting shot at. I need help. Recharging my shields.
Knuckle cluster out.
Void running.
Deploying me knuckle. Down. Enemy here. Enemy here, done.
Out of heavy ammo.
Down here. Touching here.
I'm out of energy ammo. Another enemy downed. That was the last one. Nice work. Half gone.
Half. 1 second. We got this.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued. Just using a Phoenix shield here. Level 3. One sec. Healing up. We can scan this area. We can cruise over here.
Care package being delivered.
Shield cell here.
Got us a care package coming in. Recharging my shield.
We can scan this area. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn, how copy? Burn is a go. Please direct your attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate free falling into certain death. Scan this area. New kill leader. They can have it. My site's targeting the next ring, people. It's sent to your maps.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's a bit of a trot.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming.
1 minute and the ring's spitting distance. Proud of you fellas.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Bogey's hurt.
Focus there. Ring will be close to 30, but she ain't far.
He spotted.
An enemy. Reloading.
Bogey's hurt. Bandit down. Reloading.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Other loads dropping. Hold on to your hats.
Pretty sure someone's got a shot on me.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side. Oh, Struth, I'm down.
Reloading.
Change positive here. Enemy here.
Next time, challenge, please.
Breaking bones and breaking hearts. 5 decades running.
Something is whispering
My
in your
mates and I
ear,
are pissed off.
distracting you.
Reckon we're ready for a
Silence it.
bruising.
Introducing your champion.
No, let this begin. Let us begin.
I'm the jump master. Could be worse. Could be someone else.
Oh, she's going to gloat
Jump
about
Master
this
Fuse at your
all
service.
day.
Join my experiment. Hello.
There's a prime spot for mayhem. Bombs away. That'd be an enemy, fellas.
some amped cover.
Enemy here.
Down.
Collecting loot there.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
Something is whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I will guide us to victory below. I say we land here.
Perfection.
Prepare for battle.
the name. Lock and load, rinse, repeat. It's that simple.
Mate, I wasn't born to be subtle.
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Don't worry, kids. Fusey will catch you when you fall. Beauty of a view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Let's do this.
Enemy spotted near me. Hostile over there.
Ring countdown.
Taking damage. Cluster out. Juicing me shields. Launching me knuckle cluster. Don't be shooting at me. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
Attention. First, the champion.
Recharge me shields. First blood.
Spotted. Double timed it. Grenade. Get some damage.
Give my shield a recharge.
Stand back. Knuckle
Target over
cluster.
there. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Give my shield a recharge.
Recharging my shield. 10.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Attention.
Taking
There
a
is a
knee.
new kill
Patching up.
leader.
Healing up. You'll be right. New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Optics here.
Care package being
Sniper.
delivered.
Hands off. That's a prezi for Fusey.
I need
Changed my
energy
mind.
ammo. Ultimate accelerant here. Get the job done faster. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Kill leader eliminated.
Optics here. Close range. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Medkit here.
Might be something good that cancel that. Gravity
Reckon
canyon.
I could make a use of that.
Different way to travel. Taking fire. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Off the money. Up in the chimney. Heads up. Dropping the blade.
Here comes the mother lode. Stand back, knuckle clutch, fire. Stand back, knuckle clutch, firing.
Punching it down.
Bring it along.
My shields. At the portal. Recharging my shields. Patching myself up. Might be something good this way.
Oh, truth, I'm down.
Smoke out. Off the mic. Spotted.
Took out a jug.
Thermite grenade out.
Frag out.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Give my shields a recharge.
Hostile right here.
Replicator on its
Reloading.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Taking fire. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy. Contact with target. Hostile. Danger close.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Frag out. Down to another. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. That was the last one. Nice work.
kill leader.
Need to recharge my shields.
Give my shields a recharge. Patching myself up.
The ring's far, and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal, fellas.
Death box here. "45 seconds. Ring's far. Medkit. Shield cell here. Closed door here.
Triple take here. Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 3.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Got us a care package coming in.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Enemy spotted. Hostile spotted.
Got him.
Hostile spotted. Target over there. Enemy over there.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Target over there. Let's explore this way.
Fire the knuckle cluster. Grabbing the bubble load. Pop your brollies.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator touching down. Enemy spotted. Got him.
Good effect on target.
Got him. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Give me a sec.
Being shot at.
Made a hit. Getting shot at. Spotted. Double timing it. Got him.
Juicing me shields.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Got him.
Recharge me shields.
"45 seconds. Ring's close.
Taking fire.
Made a hit.
Recharging my shields.
Kill leader.
Up smoke. New kill leader. Watch your six. Made a hit. Getting shot at.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Care package being delivered.
Punching a tunnel. Care pack. Heads up. Dropping the pain. One's ready. Tango spotted.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Tango near me. Reloading. Reloading.
Cluster out.
I downed an enemy.
Reloading. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Reloading. Contact. Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Ring countdown.
I'm your new kill leader. Healing. Watch my back. Recharging my shields. Patching myself up.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Care package over there.
Giving him the chimney.
G7 scout here. 1 minute. Ring's not far. I need energy ammo.
Got a live one out there.
Hostile spotted.
Ring's close and closing in 45. It's moving time.
Contact.
Contact with hostile.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Frag out.
Warning.
Need lead.
Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Give me a...
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Incoming. Top of the chimney. Incoming. On the fire. Spotted.
Deploying E-shield.
Enemy inside you. Watch yourself.
Life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read it.
You must understand, death is the true test.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
This is your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jumpmaster training. Oh, how's the serenity? Kill me a flyer. Grill him or smoke him.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. The next ring's far. Come on, loot as you go. Attention. First blood. First blood. That was quick. Throwing jump drive. Jump drive.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
On the next stop. The merchandise. Mama's got a brand new bag. Backpack here. Level 1. Jump drive in position.
Ring's far and closing in 45. Last one in owes me a 12-pack.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
Watch it, kiddies. Prowler den over there.
Get in. Don't let the enemy
Coming our way. open for VIPs only.
Recharging my shield.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Recharging my shield.
What does it do, Karn? Also, good morning. Yeah. Yo, 36 stars. Let's go, Basu. What does Ito's weapon do?
Got us a new kill
What do you mean,
leader.
dong
Wouldn't mind
of
saying g'day.
broken wallets? And thank you for the combo, Basu.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Reckon I could make a use of that.
Song. Oh, you're talking about Song of Broken Pines. It's good. I will concede that point. It's very good, but come on. It's not that broken.
Half the squads are down.
So wait, what's the other weapon on the banner then, Karn, if Song of Broken Pines is coming back?
Getting shot at.
Jump drive in position.
Reloading.
Shops open for business. Target here. Don't mind if I do. Taking damage.
Probably the sword version of Unforged. What is it? Crater Cutter or something? No, it's that's not a bad sword. Ah, shit. Summit Shaper, yes. You bitch. You absolute bitch.
Reload. Last one down. That completes the triumvirate.
That's not our Valk. Fuck! It's a good sword, if I recall. Increased defense percent? Holy shit. That's nuts, if true. Dang.
Sorry. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh my god.
You'll do a bunch of pulls. Well, that court case, the court case specifically is getting heard in Texas. You might be okay. Being near there. What it is, what it could have been. Thorfinn, eh?
Press here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a like?
True mastery can't be programmed.
You'll see what happens? Well, awesome. I heard the 5th Circuit gave you an injunction.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I'm the jump master. Follow
I
my lead.
observe the field from a plateau you cannot even comprehend.
That Ash character is from Titanfall 2? Was she? Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Was she one of the enemy pilots?
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
He was one of the Apex Predators. God, it's been a while since I've played Titanfall 2.
Level 3.
I think this game technically takes place in the universe, in the Titanfall universe. Did Pika point that out?
Contact with hostile.
Shit, I didn't mean to drop. Well, I'll take that kill, thank you. Pika loves Apex, so she was fangirling. Oh, how cute. Damn, my team flanked the fuck out of that team. Shit, no guns I want here.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Wish they had a map that actually had like the actually had the Titans on it. Oh shit, you got one.
Cham's out of commish.
Oh shit.
Setting up a zipline.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning.
Enemy spotted.
Where?
Get that.
Care package being delivered.
Hostile over there.
A phase tear. Use it.
No, please tell me they're not up on that frickin' ledge.
Hostile close. Contact.
Reckon we should go here.
Ah!
Opening fire on the enemy. Enemy taken down.
Wow, shit, good job.
Reloading. One less enemy.
Reloading.
Oh, hells yes. Yes! Oh my gosh.
Taking fire.
That's amazing.
Recharging shields.
I got a scope. Got a gun. I am in business.
Reloading.
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 Recharging
Where am I
shield.
being shot from? Yep, there it is.
Ready to fire the supply.
Juice in me shields.
Recharging shields. Contact with hostile.
Shit, they're firing back. Nice.
I'm under fire.
Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Shooting.
I'm the new kill leader. Grappling.
I can make use of that.
I am taking fire, friends.
Guys.
Reloading.
We killed the last member. Good work,
Nice.
team. One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
Hmm. There's still 12 squads left? Holy shit.
Make use of that gravity cannon. What an absurd piece of technology.
Whee! 'Cause
is prepared. Do not slow me down.
Replicator incoming, friends. Get ready. It's zipline time.
Phase tear ready.
Y'all ready?
Contact with hostile. Firing. I am taking fire, friends.
Enemy down. Reloading.
Shit, nicely done.
Comes the old knuckle cluster.
Really?
They're shooting at me.
Time to go.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your mini-map.
Knuckle cluster out. Recharging my shields.
Target spotted. Far off.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Recharging my shields.
Zipline deployed. Here I go.
All right, I guess we pushing. Or we're not. Oh, shit, wow, we have position.
Let's go this way.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Enemy spotted.
Phase tear ready. I'm under fire.
I am taking fire, friends. Fire.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Reloading.
Contact with hostile. Oh no, this is a squad attacking.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Shoot an R-star.
Recharging shield.
Target pinpointed.
R-star.
Taking fire. Recharging.
Firing R-star. Another light. Gone down.
EMP incoming. Let's regroup here. Taking fire. Countdown. Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted.
Ah. I'm to run. Nice, nice. Ooh. No. These console players have a lot of snap fire on them. Killed 7 gold players. Nice. Is there one? Oh, there's no respawn beacon.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Care package being delivered.
Season 10 diamond player. All right. Go platinum.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated. Round 4. Beginning ring countdown. Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Marked my next location.
Hmm. Run! That's an alternator. Dang, very nice.
I'll take it. Ugh.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Wanna fly? I make a great wingman.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Let's do it.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
That guy's name is a mess.
Are you still watching? Good.
Three down and locked. Let's land over there.
Losing isn't fun. That's why.
I love this part!
Okay, we got about 6 of them.
Under fire.
Whoa.
Recharging shields.
It's go time!
One sec, healing up. Attention. First blood.
Aki, over here. First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Hold up. Healing.
Buster out. Reload. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Reload. Launching me knuckle cluster. Letting rip. Recharging me shield.
Why are you guys all the way over there? The fight's here.
Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the
We're gonna
title to
die?
any old
Shit.
joker.
It's go time!
Miami knuckle cluster. Healing up, you'll be right.
Medkit here.
They went on top of the building.
Oh, that's got a kick!
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Damn it.
Back in here. Enemy here, fellas. Enemy here.
Well, shit.
No.
Hey, Daniel, how you doing, sir? How's your morning going, Daniel? Doing all right? That's good to hear. I like it. I think it's a good idea. I'll cycle through them faster. Rip free to play people that wanted both characters. Yeah, suck it. Ganyu and Ziona Zhao will be run together. That's perfect.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me. If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master.
No, I'm not. Zhao. You still can't afford both, but hey, it is what it is.
Ready up.
Yeah, but in the long run, they'll cycle through more, Daniel, so it'll be better.
Let's land here.
Just want them to put Amber and Kaya on the banner. You'll just pull both. My Ganyu and Eula are already C6. I do not need more.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Dayo.
Devotion here. There's someone here.
Is there now? Holy shit, this is not ideal.
Throwing Arc Star. Taking fire. Shooting. Arc Star out. Frag out. Reloading.
Stand back, nothing but fire. Here comes the outnumbered. Grenade, heads up.
Fuck, there's a lot of them. Will return faster. You might end up having every character. Eventually. It'll take a while, though. It's still the same amount of resources. Gotta hope you pull well.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
This is your champion.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there? Ah, scratch that.
No.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up. Eeny, meeny, miny. How about there? Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby! Let's go over here.
You have a good one, Daniel. Thanks for the stay safe. I'll try to kill everyone to the best of my ability.
Go faster!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Oh, my blood. Optics here. Mid-range.
Save that for me.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I'll take it.
Shield battery here. Could use an extended heavy mag.
I suppose I'll take the shield battery. Apparently I won't.
Here. Level 3.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Sergeant Shields, come on, come on. We're already in the ring.
You have a good one, boss.
Juicing me shields.
Hey, thank you for the rose, sir.
Ready, set, go!
Attention. Delivering care package.
Phoenix kit here.
Shield battery here.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Wait, where is it?
Wonder how many hit. I hear ya.
Pulling the trigger.
Prowler's there.
Take it. Enemy spotted over there. Charging on my shields. Let's go here.
Wait, what?
Ooh, the gravity cannon here's called. So we best answer. And so ends the champion's reign. Bomb bots are shooting at me. I'm going to let's get their orbits that way. Rejuvenating.
Charging on my shields.
What?
Using a Phoenix kit.
Charging on my shields.
Ugh.
Taking damage. Need help. He's a hard.
Healing. Give me a sec.
We're in trouble.
Half the squads are gone already? Fan-dammy-dozy.
Syringe here.
Just a tick. Heal it up.
Yo, crafting over here.
No, I'm not doing that.
Round 2. Begin ring countdown.
Yo, replicators coming in for
Alright, where are we going?
It's go time. What do you think is over here?
All open. Someone's been here. Shit.
Never mind.
This be trouble.
Let's go over here.
Numpty in her orbit.
Ah!
Cluster's firing. Launching me natural blood. Firing me thermite.
Shit.
Charging up my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Down. Ready.
Shit. Ah! Damn it. Fuck. So close.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you. We're already in the ring. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Attention. Delivery care package.
Care package. Dropping from low orbit.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Skate eventually that bit.
Jumped. Oh my god. Ah, come on. Bronze 3 and gold 3.
Let's go over here.
But watch out, dear's body nearby.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? Got an enemy out there.
Murica meme review.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Enemy, that away.
What?
We're already inside the ring?
Dang. Arg. Three more to go.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
You shall promise. I hope you can deliver. Amateur hour's over. Time for the big leagues.
Alright. The Brando.
Introducing your champion.
This is a good LZ. Moving here. Follow me. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock. Supply bin here.
Attention.
Smoke
First
out.
blood.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Arc star out.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Eating lead. Spotted. Double timing it. Popping smoke.
Stop eating lead.
I'm spotted.
Frag out.
My shields are recharged.
Beginning the countdown.
Shooting.
Find me knuckle cluster.
Throwing frag.
Throwing thermite. Frag out. Spotted. Double timing it.
One left.
Here's the thermite.
Reloading.
That went through the wall there? Really?
Find me knuckle cluster.
That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. Reloading.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Reloading.
Fuck, really? Holy shit. That's so much health. All right.
See your imperfections in your enemies, then crush them.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
This is your champion.
Where are we going?
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast.
Are you
eh?
serious?
There's a prime
Well.
spot for mayhem.
Yes.
Whatever.
Beauty of the view, eh? Let's rock and roll.
Shit.
We aren't in the ring. Check your stations.
Oh, hell.
Knuckle cluster out.
Smoke out.
I'm under fire. First blood has been taken.
Got an open supply bin here. Launching your knuckle cluster.
Spotted. Giving him the chimney. Taking fire.
Go here, fella.
I'm down.
Oh, come on, Bangalore. Wow. So what's up, Foxy?
Standing still. You're lucky. I
Mm-hmm.
Air challengers, you better watch out for me.
This ain't me first rodeo, mate.
Wanna fly? I make a great wingman.
This is your champion.
Ach, dinna fash yourself. Cause I'm the best. Got you on my side.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
What, did I distract you? That's never happened before.
Here we go. I'm the jump master.
Let's go to squadron down here.
Oh, fuck both of you.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Yipe!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Sweet. We're already Enemy inside the next ring.
First blood.
First blood. Heavy ammo here.
Sounds good. Damn, glad to be here.
Under fire. Firing.
Charging on my shield.
Taking fire, brothers. Shield up. Reloading. No good. I've been down.
X3, sending the payload. Taking fire.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Charging on my shield.
Change positive here.
Firing. Reloading. Taking fire.
Nope. I'm confused. If it goes off at point blank, does it do nothing?
These legs weren't made for walking.
Walter Fuse Fitzroy, at your bloody service.
Victory is assured, so long as you follow my lead.
Introducing your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the All-Father.
I'm Jump Master. Time to get rowdy.
I'm the Jump Master. Duh.
All right.
We should land there. Looks like fun. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
land. Come on, come on. Oh, shoot. Right down the stairs.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Bloody oath.
I guess we'll take this for now.
Must go faster!
Yes.
Medkit here. Extended heavy magazine here.
Ooh.
Level 3. Light ammo here.
It's go time!
Death box there.
Kill me a flyer.
Well, they don't know where I am. They do now. Oh, and I'll be able to get the next treasure back, too. Sweet.
1 minute until the ring closes. Flatline here.
Rápido, rápido!
Kill me a flyer. Grill 'em or smoke 'em? Flyer down.
Slowly. Wait, did it land on the bridge? Really?
Faster, faster, faster!
Yes, it did.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Alright, there's a box right there.
Death box there.
appointed.